That sounds like so much work.
Jack, you don't have to play the game. You can just step back out if you want.
Well, he's trying not to. That's why he wants to be Jura.
Fuck off, man. I will pay this.
Go on then.
That's basically one step up.
Gareth Bailiff. Aaron, you streaming yet?
No, I am Gareth Bailiff.
No, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I said it first, so fuck off.
No, I did clearly.
If I started
Yeah, you
you
said
about
it on
this new
stream.
joke, Gareth Bailiff.
Fuck off.
What position does he play? Defense.
Golf.
That ready up button's looking tasty.
Oh.
Anyone could click that.
Give it.
Jamie. That makes it nice as well.
Oh, we're all waiting on Aaron to mute.
I know. Fuck off.
Right.
With bands, you wrong clicking the ready up button.
Shall I see fucking homes online? I'll message him now.
Yeah, give me a message.
Well,
Shout everyone in the Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, this is one of those ones you can just jump in on, I reckon. So
So we waiting for? Yeah, obviously. Oh, I need to mute in Discord.
Fucking
I know,
hell,
fucking
man.
Mongol. I was talking to her fucking 9 years ago, you slag.
And you, Jack.
Hello, Jack. Fuck up. Mute, but mute yourself in Discord.
You're unmuted on
I
Discord.
don't have to. I'm the only one here who uses
Oh, he's
Discord.
he's the admin lad, so he don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But I own the server. I'd have to. You know what? For that, I can't lose his killer roll.
Lose my what roll? I don't want to lose my rolls.
Exactly.
What are you
I
gonna
can't,
do? Emergency roll.
Is Dom joining us?
I've.
You might
taken
get back
5
to you
messages.
tomorrow.
Yeah. If he replies, that's another question. Let's
Why
just
don't
go.
we just jump? Why don't we just go and see
Yeah,
what happens?
go.
Here we are.
Fucking hell.
You might peek that guy and then make me a wreck.
We did.
I can make a peek even more if you want.
No,
God,
please
just
don't.
ready it. Oh, we have.
Sorry, I'm sneezing. Who presses go now? Jamie, who's gone.
Yeah. But Jim's gone. Man, good job. I'm not a witness. I did not witness shit.
He didn't say he's going.
You'd
though.
be the perfect witness of the defense.
Yeah, I know. You judge, I don't remember anything.
Jamie didn't say he's going. I'm pretty sure. You just left.
Your Honor, my client, please whoops daisy. I hope you employ that one.
Your Honor. Pants
Right,
is on
that's everyone
fire.
ready?
Whoa. Yo, it's a little
Who the
dog.
hell is this dude? Why is he chained up? What? Whoa, pause. I don't work like that.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, we waiting.
Oh, what's this? No.
Don't forget to go on my stream base.
What's the old man?
Right, so what am I supposed to do? I need to change my fucking... Oh, I'm the judge. Okay, fair enough. We got remote space.
Fucking kill that.
Fuck me. The fuck? I'm so confused what I'm supposed to do. Why are you all just throwing shit at me?
Well, we're waiting for you, Judge.
Are you?
No, we're not waiting for the prosecutor and
Yeah,
the
fuck off.
charges.
Mr. Sark is accused of
No,
shitting in the
Mr.
toilet
Sark.
and not
Hello.
flushing. Okay.
Oh, that's the dude in chains. Oh, so I'm a lawyer. I'm this guy's
Oh,
lawyer.
right, I gotta deny to name them. Oh, God. Now what? Oh, come on, my sensitivity is really high. Hang on a sec.
Ooh, I gotta check my evidence.
Wait, what? Hang on, I don't
Just
understand
do
how
that.
this works.
Enter text. What's this? Well, have I got a notebook? Write down info and nonsense in the notepad. And Sock we trust. So, what's this?
I can't believe
shit.
my favorite
If you're guilty or not guilty.
my favorite Twitch stream. I got 2 wins on this game.
Shut up. Right, what are we doing, boys? Who are we waiting
Don't know
for?
how it works.
Oh me.
Oliver, come on. We need to be role-playing a judge now.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for people. Bring the cold witness back to stand or send them back to their seat. Is that? Like, I don't get it.
Whose turn is it?
Whole tab.
He's not
Kai
mine.
on the island. Evidence. Like,
He's got his scales in the bottom corner.
who's the defense and the?
No,
Kyle's
the blue one
defense.
is
Because surely you two have to try and work through this to try and.
Yeah, I know, but like I would present evidence, but I don't know how to.
You click on your book in the middle, and then you click on the cards.
Yeah, well, let me click on the cards. Okay.
Right.
So won't let me click on
Order!
it.
Order in the courtroom. Stop throwing paper at each other.
Freaking news.
Oh, whoa. Hey. This guy over on my right
Fucking journos.
would not shit enough flush.
Oh, what evidence do you have to back her up?
Wait. That's on me. That's on me. Shut the fuck up.
No.
And what evidence do you have to back that up?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I can stun people.
He's been muted. You just muted people.
I wish I could. I wish I knew
Okay,
what to do.
big fan of that.
I don't understand what we're doing either.
But you're supposed to try and argue the case.
With what though? I mean, I can't give evidence. So
Yes, you can. The whole point is the books in there in front of you.
Yeah, you
Okay,
don't have a
yeah.
book, so you don't know how it works. You just say 0 out of 5, and you got a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything with them. I can't drag
Yeah.
them. I can't click on them.
Witness,
it's
sad
like the
clown
game
movie
Soft
producer.
Jamie
Oh,
just
Jamie-
keeps writing breaking news.
Yeah, Jamie's job with it then.
Just smashing heads in the court.
What's that with the little
Right.
flecky poos that you keep drawing? Does he make you draw something?
Am I supposed to bang the gavel?
Every time I click it,
Oh, okay, I've got a bell now. I just had a bell.
Oh, there's a bell.
No, you ain't got
Yeah.
a bell. Ding it. See what happens.
It skips turn, apparently.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, whose turn is it?
No, it's Kyle's 'cause he's green.
Oh,
Sweet.
right.
Fuck's sake,
Right.
so it was you we were all
Yeah.
waiting on.
my
In my
God.
defense, if you scroll the scroll
No,
wheel, it
there's no
splits between.
defense here.
You're not the
Kyle's the
defendant,
defense.
I am.
You're the worst judge ever.
Shut the
I've been-
fuck up.
Send him out the court. Send him out the court. He ain't necessary. Yeah. Get him
I
out.
have been.
Get him out. He's
I
been
have-
rowdy. Get him out. Eh.
Right, so hang on. So
How's
let's
this
just-
one, Wish?
Let me get some evidence on the go, right?
Right, okay. A suspicious noise under the bed.
Suspicious
Right.
noise under the bed. What's
Sus-
that got to do with shitting in the bed?
A
Sitting in the bed.
Well, he
shitting
didn't
in the
situation,
in
a
the toilet.
suspicious
He
noise
shit
under
the-
the
he shit the
bed.
bed,
Monster
mate. He
cockroach
didn't
or
shit in
over.
that
Shut the
toilet.
fuck up! Monster
What do you mean
cockroach
it's
or
between us
overreaction.
two?
But shut the fuck up. Right. Is your turn now yellow? Wherever you are.
Whoa!
Didn't even get a
Whoa.
chance to
You
explain
should-
that.
I'm so confused. So what happens now?
Are you let the next person have a go?
I am. I'm clicking it, but it's just switching to the clown man.
Sad clown.
yeah, they're witnesses. So if you hold tab, you can see the witnesses.
Yeah, but like, what do we do then?
Can you click on them?
No, because it should be Yayan's turn, but I switched between them before by hitting the 2 buttons below. So I'm clicking the blue one, and it's
Back up.
movie producer.
Yeah, back out.
Yeah, that's really confusing. This is so fucking confusing.
Okay, sure.
Right,
Someone
let's
else
try it again.
prosecutor and see if they can get to fucking work. Because I literally, whenever I was putting stuff up, it just wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because what do you call it? Yeah, the tempo of the game was being fucked with, so neither of us could do anything.
Yeah, but it's really confusing because at the start, like, it was as if it was waiting for the witness to do something. Because I was hitting the hammer on the... So it's a yellow and a fucking blue circle with an X. You hit one, and it's... At one point, it's switched between you. So I hit it for you to start going, Yai, for Kyle, and it worked.
Mm.
And then I hit it for Yai to start going, but then it was just going between the witnesses.
So I'll just.
Okay, so, alright, the judge used the main guy which speaks at the start and he speaks in between.
Yeah.
The prosecutor, much proof the accused
Can you-
is guilty at the start of the trial. Then
Jack.
right.
Jack, can you stop speaking in chat in Discord?
Yeah, but Aaron's on. Oh yeah, he is. Is he
Dickhead.
Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh, just
Yeah.
me. Fuck, where was I? So the prosecutor, at the start of the trial, write the charges, and then
Let's switch in,
they
Jack.
present 5 evidence charges out of 10 to construct a narrative of guilt.
Yeah, but wouldn't let me click anything.
Switch, Jack. You are prosecutor.
Okay. So I think witness is main, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to do so much talking.
Great. Do you want me talking?
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
It's
I think
better than
everyone
me
does
and
a lot of
Kyle
talking, really.
talking.
So if you connect this to Twitch, you can make the Twitch viewers your jurors, and they can vote guilty or not guilty throughout the trial. Where it includes going to a link and everything.
Oh, it's mad,
Oh.
yeah.
What the
Medieval.
fuck? This is weird.
I got a notepad.
Fuck you, Judge.
Whoa!
Fuck a police.
Wait, what are you doing there? Who are you?
I'm the witness.
Witness these nuts. I thought the witness goes in the middle.
I probably will be called up at some point.
Bernard is accused of making Lady
Whoa.
Sock disappear. Okay.
I don't know if I felt this bit.
Not Lady Socks disappear, Lady Sock disappear.
I know as prosecutor Jack, you just have to copy what they already put in there for you. So if you spelled it wrong,
Check your evidence, present it, and build a narrative on your turn.
What a fucking... Like,
I'm a
like
cop.
a kid in school sitting here.
DJ he's throwing stuff at me.
Right. Judge, get a hold of your court.
Fuck you, Jamie.
Right, Jack.
Why is he handcuffed?
You're gonna have to come.
I don't know.
Because he's the accused.
What the fuck? He turned into a chicken.
Like,
What is going on? Right, whose turn is it? Jack's.
Jack's.
Yep.
How do we fix it?
Okay. Funny.
Ah, that's how.
I was in witness protection. What the fuck? Put me back.
Jack, you gonna do your thing or what?
Yeah, fuck up, you annoying shit. You know, I think he murdered someone instead. So, as we all know, Bernard is here today because he fucking hell his chicken again. Because he made Lady Sock, his wife, disappear.
Jamie is speaking in Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, Jack. We know this, but what
Yeah.
does the email have to do with?
Yeah, so, but the first evidence is there's a disturbing email between Bernard and someone known as PeteLover74 at hotmail.com.
Oh yeah.
Writing disturbing stuff about how Mr. Socks for the lot better called.
Oh. Okay. 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 Right. I'm gonna have to see if the defendant has anything to say about that, Jack.
Okay.
Unless you have more evidence to give.
Mr. Sock. You.
Mr. Sock. You're Mr. Sock, but Lady Sock.
We're all Mr.
Is
Sock.
there any relation?
No,
Wait, we're all Mr. Sock.
no relation.
Okay.
China.
Okay. So am I supposed to play them all 5 at the same time or individually? I'm a bit confused.
You can play as many evidences as you want at the time and explain them all together if you want, or you can.
Right, okay.
Take your time, go through them bit by bit. You want to just start by explaining what the phone has, how the phone relates to your defense.
Yeah, so first of all, as we know, on the date 1st of the 2nd, 1932, 2 days after the incident happened, my poor fellow Bernard Bahia got a phone call on his futuristic mobile because apparently I picked a date that mobiles don't work. So he received a call from a mobile number that was ending 3312. And within this phone call, there was a lot of threats that was made. And Bernard didn't take this very seriously. And all I can say is, at the end of that call, and I heard it very clearly myself, there was a very distinctive man, sounded as if he was, I don't know how to describe this, pink, saying that, I'm going to make you pay for this. And that's where I'm at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a witness here that was listening in to the phone call, and they are gonna tell me what was said during the call.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
Wait,
This is all that power.
Oh my god,
It's just
Mr.
That's homeless man. Stop being insulting.
No,
That's
this is
homeless man.
I'm the
This
only
is
homeless man in the
homeless- this
village.
is-
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see his face.
Yeah. You should know
He's,
me. I'm a local hero.
He's helping the defense.
With
What was said during the phone call, because
right, yeah. I didn't hear the phone call fully.
oh,
Right. Because I'm outside the house. I'm not in there. I'm just kind of like sitting on the outside begging for money. You know what I mean? Right? But what
Yeah.
I did hear was not much, and I don't think. Don't bother.
Right, I want to step in here. The fact that we've brought the homeless man in as a witness is because he had already said that he specifically heard this phone call very clearly.
You say you start to pull words into the witness mouth.
yeah.
That's not true because the judge even said that he heard that the homeless man said he heard what the phone call was.
I wanna hear it from
Say
the
his
horse's
point of
mouth.
view. No, your
I'm going to
point of
vouch for
view.
Bernard here. Bernard did not pay me millions of pounds to say that.
Also, why are you being racist, Judge? He's a sock, not a horse.
That's true. Could be a horse's sock.
They'd have pretty big socks if it, out of contact. So, I think this witness situation should be scrapped because he
Yeah,
did
well-
an awful job.
Well, he's not even a horse now. He's a chicken.
Yeah, but anyway,
He's back. Anyway, right.
Let's go. Hey,
We still don't. I don't think we're ever gonna find out what was on that phone call.
no, that's gone.
Yeah. This homeless man is clearly
I'm in the defense of the
Homeless.
guy on the phone call.
yes.
The fuck? Bernard was Bernard was the one who was getting insulted off the phone call.
Which didn't take place. Wait.
phone call did not take place.
What the fuck? Sorry for my
Okay,
language.
The phone call.
We're
the
not
witness
even
said
talking
that
about the phone. We're not
call
even.
Yeah.
Not
didn't
even.
take place. What else did you witness then?
Not much of moments, man. I'm on the outside. I'm just peering in.
So you didn't witness anything to do with make the lady sock disappearing at all during the phone call?
I don't know. Not yet.
Or okay, not yet.
Depends.
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
Not yet.
Depends. What gives you more money.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get
Just
some evidence.
scrap
from
this
the
guy. Scrap
prosecutor.
this guy.
Yeah, he's just. Wait. Oh, how do I? Get out of here. We'll hear more from him later, but right now,
I don't think you want
I need
it.
to hear from this dude. Here we go, my bad. There you go.
What the fuck?
That's a good feature. That's a good feature to use.
Oh. Jack, explain. Mr. Jack Sock.
So, obviously, it looks like the defense is doing some guerrilla tactics to throw me off course of the actual case of the Mrs. Sock who died. There's one
Okay.
thing he did get right, is obviously the date, which
Yeah.
is, correct.
Yeah.
The day after the day I got the email, so the 2nd, I investigated the whereabouts of Mrs. Sock, and I managed to find an item. A broken umbrella, in fact.
Nice.
But the umbrella
Could it-
seemed to be covered in blood stains,
Oh.
and it looked like it was in a bin.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the murder weapon which was used to kill Mrs. Sock, and he tried to dispose it.
Have you seen any fingerprints on this weapon? Potential weapon? Or did any other clues that could lead you to believe that it was
Obviously,
Bernard
there's
who used this weapon?
there was those sock prints on the weapon,
Oh.
but as soon as I found the item, I gave it to the authorities, and they currently have it.
So what again did you
In
say was the relation
In fact-
to Miss Lady Sock with Bernard? What is their relationship? Is there
if-
any relation?
At this moment in time, I will not discuss that.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I did give the evidence to a investigated journalist of mine, known as Nosy Janitor, who loves investigating into stuff and just having a nose around.
Fair enough.
I would like to call them up to the stand.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's me that knows you, Jan.
All I can say is this gentleman over here clearly said that he gave
Excuse
quote
me?
unquote evidence to
Excuse
a
me?
friend of his. How can we trust a friend of someone who's trying to prove someone
Judge,
guilty?
you should take control
Because
of
I
your
am a detective.
Yeah, that is true.
But you said friend.
Friends.
Yes, but if you was going to give detective or any form of investigation material to
just
someone
like
to
a
investigate,
nosy janitor.
why would you give it to a
Nosy
janitor?
Was the alias
That's his
of
name,
Jack's
that's his
detective
name.
friend?
How do you know that?
Who named
Because he
this
said-
Nosy Janitor?
He said the name is Nosy Janitor. They're not a janitor. They're a detective.
So why do they look like a janitor in janitor outfit? In a janitor outfit.
Because that's part of the
undercover
detective work.
detective.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's part of
man.
it.
Why are you wearing
Yeah.
pajamas in the
I'm calling foul play.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
that doesn't
Well-
work. Anyway. Oh my god, this made any sense. In fact, like your defense made any sense.
So what does Nosy Janitor have to say about the discarded umbrella?
All I'll say is, right, it is my job as a nosy janitor to rummage through people's things, I gotta clean stuff up, I gotta be there every day, nosying about, All I'll say
Yeah.
is, right, part of my job description, cleaning up, So I go
Oh, yeah.
on I go on Bernard's computer, just I'm cleaning up the junk on the emails as well, because that's part of the evidence.
When
let
did
me
you
tell
do
sir.
this?
Oh,
After
it
he was,
wasn't
taken
long
to court?
after. It wasn't long after I was informed by an anonymous whistleblower about the broken, bloodied umbrella left in the side.
I just want to clear something up. You said it was part of the job, cleaning emails.
Judge.
You said it was part of the job. Is that a part of the job as being a janitor?
He's not
Yes.
a janitor.
Okay.
I'm cleaning
Motherfucker.
up-
Okay,
it
no,
says
it's
in my
fine.
Job description: I'm a janitor. I have to clean up the junk. You throw something on the floor, I'm there to pick it up, and that includes emails. You got a spam box, you got a junk box. I clean through that. I'm just looking through people's emails.
When did you look through Bernard's emails?
Right
Oh,
after
okay,
I was
okay.
informed by prosecutor
Can I
about the broken
Would
umbrella.
he already
Can I just
been
ask-
apprehended at this point?
Can I just ask my
had
janitor
not.
yes or no questions?
Yahoo?
Okay.
Yeah.
My
janitor.
witness.
No, the janitor.
Mrs. Janitor questions. Yes or no questions?
Okay.
Okay. So, Mrs. Janitor, if that's what you like to be called,
No.
can you confirm or deny that I gave you a evidence of a hold on of a broken umbrella
Yeah.
which I found at the scene of the crime.
Well, I don't know where you found it, so no.
At the scene of the crime. I need to find it. You need to start getting this fucking witness. Oh, witnesses, you're fake as shit. Can you confirm it to me that on the umbrella?
Oh no, he's never. I think your
No, I'm
witness
sorry, I
is
got-
slowly debilitating your defense, prosecution,
Yeah.
Jack.
You
Fuck it. You know, I don't think
I
this
was
is even
struck
my
down by a
witness.
nerve agent used by the defense. That's all I'll say on that regard.
How would we have used it? How would we have? Wait, no, we are getting accused. We are getting
The light's over green. Like,
we are getting accused of using.
Tournament chicken. Obviously, okay. He's trying to use crazy tactics to destroy the brain cells of a poor witness. And it's
Yeah.
working.
I mean, you
think,
can see by my face I've been clearly taken ill on this one.
No.
Objection. How on earth are we allowed to be here and get accused of using chemical warfare when we've done nothing but sit in the view of the judge,
Okay.
the courtroom, and the bailiff?
He's been
Yeah.
unruly.
First off, that sounds like to me another case. So we'll worry about that another time.
Yeah,
when you
those
go
will be
up
separate
against
charges.
Janitor, okay?
Those will be separate charges. On the
But right now, it's all
the
about
janitor.
Sicko McGee, or which is his nickname, Bernard, who killed poor Mrs. Socks and admitted to it via email on the first 1932. That's what.
Yeah. Yeah. And before I hand over back to the defense, and wait there, first of all, I'm going to ask your witness to sit down for their own
Yeah,
safety.
please.
You don't know
Please,
when that nerve agent's going to fully kick in. I don't want them to be standing up doing that. Is there any more evidence you'd like to add quickly before I pass over to the
Well, I was
defense?
hoping I could my witness would say some keywords. Well, obviously they're gonna warm up to say them keywords, so I can then display the other evidence.
Yeah, maybe they'll sober up
All
later.
I'll say is I was
Yeah.
being interrupted by a third party, a malicious third party.
Can
Right,
I
that's all I'll
also
say.
ask? Can the crowd of J sounds like there's someone's an hand up there very loud, shouting.
Yeah.
which could also
Right.
be distracting.
That
to
could be,
witnesses.
yeah, that could be not working in the favor of the prosecution. I'm going to hand over to the defense now because they've been itching to defend their client. So that will be happening now.
All I want to say is, first of all, I am starting to feel this is a very unfair courtroom. As a judge, you should be very mutual upon everything, and not showing any form of side. You should be taking everything into account, keeping it to yourself, and then producing what you believe at the end. However, you have sided with the prosecution with zero evidence throughout the entire thing so far.
Well, they've got two evidences.
Doesn't matter.
There's that.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We got accused of using a nerve agent while sitting under the watchful eyes of... Shut the fuck up. Sitting under the watchful eyes of the judge, the courtroom, and the bailiff. We have sat in our seats. We've not done anything. We've not moved. We've sat here and listened. And yet we're still being accused of using some nerve agents, which is something you agreed upon straight away. Again, without any evidence, which I do feel this is a very unfair courtroom. And secondly, I just want to go back to what they said. So, what the prosecutor tried to say is that the umbrella did belong to Bernard. The umbrella did belong to Bernard, to which we've never declined. However, 4 days before the murder, we have actually reported to the police that Bernard's house was broken into and the umbrella was stolen. We have reported this. This is in police reports. So there's no way that we have had any form of possession of that umbrella if it was or wasn't used in the murder. However, that umbrella was missing a handle. The handle was still in possession of Bernard. And where that handle was lying after the burglary, there was a pair of rusty scissors. The rusty scissors was used to take off that handle. And the one thing that we seen on that handle, on them pair of scissors, is pink fluff. So that is so far.
It's the best sister yet.
What does it think?
Yeah, pink fluff everywhere.
So far,
There was a detective.
so far, there was a phone call of someone who stunk of pink fluff, and there was rusty scissors that actually had pink fluff on them. So with all this, so that is 2 bits of evidence that we've tried to be used against us so far. That's already been reported to the police, which is also combined with pink fluff on other weapons, and accusing us of using nerve agents in their defense because they know they haven't got a solid case.
Okay, so
Okay, you were that fucking nerve agent.
Hey.
Sorry.
Wait, why is both of your lights green? My bad. You should always have a green light. So, I just want to jump in and say that the story is slowly shaping up now to the point where, when I asked the witness earlier, when they checked the emails of Bernard, they said that it was before he had been even apprehended and cuffed. So why was they investigating Bernard? I think maybe potentially there could have been a setup here.
That's what I'm thinking, Judge.
That's what I'm thinking too. I think maybe why would you have sent someone to go look at his emails? I don't understand. And I'm gonna actually ask you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I did not gonna. I'm gonna have to ask you, prosecutor, why did you send the witness, to check on Bernard's emails?
Oh yeah. So thank you for asking me. So as you know, my first opening statement was the fact that I, as a detective, got sent an email between Bernard and level 75, so like a minute.
Yeah.
And that was talking about Mrs. Socks feeling a lot better cold.
Yeah.
So at that point, then investigation was obviously due.
Yeah.
So I then investigated. Then we found the broken umbrella at the scene of the crime, which they claim was stolen. And I will say, there was a police report about the umbrella being missing.
Correct.
But there's one key evidence I did not mention at that time for a good reason.
Yeah.
The handle, which they claim was also there, which they had, was also found at the scene of the crime. Was not found in the same location, just a few meters away from the bin on an embankment.
Okay.
Which tells me this crazy story about the umbrella being stolen. Someone managed to find the handle at the same place, which is, strange to me.
I have a question to ask you, which I believe might be very.
I also have an answer. To what he's just claimed.
No,
Okay, you'll get your turn.
Yeah.
You'll get your turn. But the question I have to ask you, and this is going to be a very hard-hitting, maybe even personal question, but I have to ask you. You said there was emails between Miss Lady and Feet Lover 76. Are you
No.
Feet Lover 76?
No, I do not know who
Are you
that
sure?
is.
Are you sure?
Correct.
I think
Correct.
you do look like someone who
He
would
was-
call themselves Feet Lover 76.
He did sign off his email saying the judge, but we investigated that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You can't just be accusing the judge, bro.
That user, so we don't know who it could be.
I'm gonna need maybe
So,
two. I'm gonna need two pieces of evidence more from you. I think,
yeah. So,
or one.
2 days. Mr. Bernard has a car, which I think the defense can confirm or deny.
Is that what you're asking me to do right now?
Does Mr. Bernard have his own vehicle?
He does indeed.
Okay. Then can you tell me why, on the 31st of month 1932,
Month.
he took out a rental car, not in his name, but sadly used his credit card details to take out the car of a 1950s Honda Civic?
A car that wasn't gonna be released for another.
Yeah, but don't forget, a
20 years.
mobile phone was also at this point.
Oh, true. Okay.
So, this 1950s Honda Civic, there's only two in the area. A white one and a blue one. This car which was rented was a white one, which had go faster stripes
Ooh.
and a winter set of tyres.
Ooh.
These tyre tracks, which matches this type of car, which was found also at the location.
So a ditched. There was a ditched car, a ditched rental. Is that
No,
what you're
no
telling
ditch
me?
rental. The rental wasn't found, but the tyre track, which only matches this car, was
Oh.
found there.
Okay.
And coincidentally, at the time, or a day before the events of that evening, Bernard credit
Had
card
taken-
said he rented that car out.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask the defense to tell me why, when that a car, a one-of-a-kind car, it sounds like, was spotted at the site of the murder with the car being rented out by Bernard himself.
Okay, so there was a couple of things that was brought up there that I would really like to touch upon. So the first thing, before we go to the car, was going back to the handle. So,
Yep.
We already reported that Bernard's house had been broken into and a lot of things had been stolen.
Correct.
Upon that, the handle was lying on the floor. Bernard was not allowed to stay in his house at all, as there was numerous amounts of evidence there that were looked upon by the police. So the police had actually taken that handle as a piece of evidence. So as where we've last seen it, it was in Bernard's house on the floor. After that, it was taken as evidence. So that was with the police. So how could Bernard have used that handle at the crime if he was never in possession of that? The police and the authorities were. Which all still adds upon the whole
Stitch up.
aspect of the stitch up. And we'll go to the Honda Civic. So we wasn't doing anything. Bernard was looking to rent a vehicle. He definitely was. And the reason he was looking to rent a vehicle was because he had a flat tire, which could only drive 5 miles. So he was looking to do so. However, the murder that has been claimed is yet to be said where the detectives think this murder took place. However, she was from Cwmbran. So, she was round that area. And Bernard, he does live in Swansea. So, how could possibly he have drove from Swansea with a flat tyre all the way to Cwmbran to use this rental shop that they claim he rented a Honda Civic from? And yes, his credit card may have been used. However, this was also something, if you check the police report, that was stolen.
Okay. So his credit card was stolen as well. Ooh.
Correct.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And do you know the funniest part about it?
We're not allowed.
Do you know the funniest part about it? That was, this is also another fucking crazy story. Sorry for swearing. His credit card, along with his wallet, was in his safe. His safe was broken into, but it was slowly closed after. Don't know whether it was to hide up if anything was stolen or not. But coincidentally, the safe, in its hinges, dun, 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 had pink fur.
Pink fluff.
Pink fluff.
Pink fluff.
Okay, that's
right.
interesting.
Hey, I feel like this.
It's crazy how
It's switched. This is switched now. This is switched. I think the prosecution is slowly becoming the defense. This is crazy. This is a crazy court. This is one crazy court. I'm gonna need some evidence, good sir.
yeah. So
Their involvement
he
with
said,
this
okay,
potential safe.
he said that apparently his credit card was stolen, which is interesting. But that's very interesting. That's me.
It is interesting. I'm dying to find out more.
Yeah. Obviously, him renting out a car is fine because if his tires did break on his car, which I'm assuming if his credit card got stolen, his car keys might have got stolen too. Yeah.
No, he still has his car keys.
So he had his car keys on it, but not his credit card.
No, his car keys wasn't stolen. Why would they have stole his car keys if they could see his car broken in the front of the house? What are they going to do with the car keys?
This. Yeah, I forgot the date of when the car got rented back.
Oh wait! That's coincidental. Consider it's supposed to be very crucial evidence. How has this just so happened to be misplaced in the space of a minute or two?
it's true.
Motherfucker. What kind of fucking defense I has Twitch in his name? Right.
I reckon the prosecutor needs to be replaced.
Oh, nice. So, when did he get his credit card back?
He's yet to have his credit card back. Everything's been
Oh.
taken as evidence, so it's still with the police.
Yeah. There's just one issue with that.
Okay.
Because when the police knocked on his door, a few days later, he was back home. Would you confirm or deny he was back home?
I deny that.
Okay. Well, when officers went to him to arrest him,
Where
he
to?
was
Where
arrested
to?
at a local cafe.
But you just said they went to his house.
Yeah, they went to his house several times before the murder.
But no. But you just said they visited him in his home, and now you're saying it was in a local cafe. So you just stepped on your own toes there and said it happened in two different places at the same time.
I was stepping on my toes. I don't know if I can. Oh, fuck up, game.
I'm the bailiff. I'm supposed to stop that. So be good.
Ah, you arresting them. I was wondering why they had like random handcuffs popping up over their head.
Yeah,
What
they
does that
keep
do?
they keep misbehaving.
Stops them from throwing paper and stuff.
Yes.
Mm.
Order.
I think I can uncuff people by doing that. I can.
Well, I'd just like to say, Your Honor, that
Yep.
he is lying about that him being locked out of the home. He was.
We never
he was
said he
arrested
was locked
inside
out.
his house.
We never said he was locked outside his house.
No.
You said he was not allowed back in his home.
It was a crime scene, so he was advised not to go back, to which he didn't.
Well,
Mm.
when he was at his house, the police went in to arrest him.
I still deny that he was at
He
the
said
house.
He never had his card, okay? There's just
Okay.
one issue. As a police officer walked in, they seen Mr. Bernard looking rather hungry.
Yep.
Sounds interesting.
It
We officers quickly rushed in
Yep.
because he was eating something odd.
Hmm.
So my next piece of evidence is. Wait, why can't I click it?
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oh no. Oh. Sorry. So my
It
next
goes off after a while.
evidence is him eating something suspicious.
What was he eating that was suspicious? A Deliveroo?
It was his bank card.
Yeah.
Same credit
But-
card used to purchase the car, the rental car, which apparently he didn't even have, which he had stolen.
Hmm. But his credit card could just be saved to the Deliveroo app, so you wouldn't need the physical card.
Where the fuck you get a Deliveroo app from?
Oh, what was he eating that was suspicious? His credit
The
card.
credit card, which
He
was
ate his
quote-unquote
credit card.
stolen.
You're telling me that the Bernard
Yeah,
was
he was
eating
eating
his
something
credit card.
suspicious. That's the evidence.
He was eating his credit card.
Yeah. He was trying to get rid of the evidence of his quote-unquote
Sorry.
alibi that his card was stolen.
Okay.
But sadly, his officers saw him.
So how much
And
of the
she grabbed
card
him.
did he get through when he was arrested?
Only 1/3. So
So-
we got.
So it's enough to identify that it was his card.
Yes, the card number, which is a 16-digit card, or however many they are, around 1, 2, 4, 16-digit card, which was and the wacky digits on the back and the other stuff, all match up to the same credit card which was used for the rental car, which he claimed he couldn't buy and used a fake name for.
Yeah.
All match up to the credit card he was trying to eat. Get rid of the evidence.
So this card that was supposedly stolen during a robbery
Yep.
was in his possession, and he was trying to destroy
Yep.
said evidence. Huh. Okay.
So not
let me-
only as
let me
the
write this down.
quote-unquote handle which appeared miraculously at the crime scene, the credit card, which was apparently stolen and he couldn't use.
Yep. Okay. All right.
It sounds like to me, he started
You wanted
framing
to get
someone
rid of
else.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And obviously, as a
okay.
prosecutor, I am not part of the police force. I am my own independent.
I disagree because you said you're a detective.
Yes.
Private detective.
Yeah,
I
okay,
am
fair
a
enough.
private detective.
No, all right, fair enough,
I
fair
don't
enough.
work with the police.
My apologies.
I investigate this purely on my own, fuck, what's the word? Record, whatever he said.
God.
Accord.
It's good.
This was also made
What am I gonna do?
clear in my opening statement. That
Yeah.
This is purely
Let's do that now.
private.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that. You and the witness that you brought with you.
Yeah,
Your
well, that
co-partner.
witness, I'm gonna. Obviously, that witness, I don't even know what's wrong with that witness. Or male witness, to be honest. Maybe it's something in the water in this building, but.
Yeah. Do you think? Do you want to let me know when you need to call your witness back in?
I think we should let him sleep.
Just, yeah. Okay.
Let him sleep, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I need to hear from the defense why he was caught eating a credit card. Before I do that, I just gotta ask you a few questions, just to clear the airwaves.
Yes.
Did you do a DNA match on the credit card? So it was
Oh,
definitely the same credit card that was taken off and bitten into matches. Okay, so it wasn't like he was eating a credit card and then they swapped it. Okay,
So
all right.
the DNA on the card matches Bernard.
Okay.
The number on the card, although we are missing 2 numbers from the start of the long digit number, matches the exact same numbers on the card which is used for the rental.
Okay.
Normally, when you renew a card, they do change them for security reasons, obviously. So everything matches up and kind of backpedals this story a bit.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pass over to the defense now, but I think I'm not sure where this is going. It sounds like I thought that. So I'm starting to think that maybe you've been framed. But I'm not sure.
You've been framed.
For 250 quid.
Okay, so a lot to unpack there again. So first of all, yes, he was caught eating his credit card. There's no denying that. We have never denied that. We've never said anything along them lines either. However,
I checked that myself.
However,
I did say it was stolen.
Yes. However, as the prosecutor has said, the first 2 numbers were missing. Part of the credit card was missing. Okay, it was the exact same number. If you do report a card stolen for fraud, there is indeed a brand new number. However, his card was never reported for fraud. The card he was eating was an old card, but it was reissued. Shut up. The card has the same number. The card he was eating was an old credit card. However, it was reissued because it expired, which does keep the same card number. It keeps the exact same card number. The only thing changes when it expires is the expiry date. The card he ate was the expiry date. And if you check with your local bank, well, not your local bank, if you check with Santander, which is someone he does bank with, they will tell you that the expiry date of 31st of February 1931 was the card he was eating, and his current credit card is not. The card that was stolen was 1941, exactly 10 years after the card that he had was expired.
Well, Jack, I've got the evidence here, Jack, and I don't know how convenient this is, but the part with the expiration date has been eaten. So I can't
Yep.
neither attest nor denied either claim is true. I'm really sorry about that. I'm very sorry, but
However, another thing as well that going back to the phone call, the very first phone call. Am I right in saying, Detective, that your favorite song is "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time"?
Detective. Yeah, my bad.
You're incorrect.
What is your favorite song?
Also, what phone call? What?
The very first bit of evidence. Keep up. What is your favorite song?
Your evidence. The witness who was on this call said nothing.
The witness
He didn't know
overheard the
anything.
call in the
But
background.
you also said, when your witness took stand, that these witnesses are on something and they should not be listened to.
That's
Exactly. At that moment in time, they were both on drugs, obviously, and now that witness, if you want to call it again, maybe feeling a bit better.
Oh, shut up. So, all I can say is, when he did receive that phone call, there was the same song on repeat over and over and over again.
Wow.
And it was, hit me,
let me
shut
guess
up,
then.
shut up, shut up.
No,
And it was, hit me, baby, one more time. And do you know what that stinks of?
Pink sock energy.
Pink sock energy.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you just fumbled this entire case.
Okay.
That's weird. So I got one more piece of evidence.
Your last piece.
My final piece as a private detective
Yeah.
after we got arrested for eat the credit card.
Well,
Okay. So I with a what are they called? Fuck me out.
Investigation?
No, we allowed to go into someone's property.
Warrant.
A warrant.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to get a warrant unless you was actually within part of that force or legal
No, I
side
got
of
a
that.
warrant
However, you have
from a
said that...
judge. I got a warrant from a judge to investigate Bernard's place, and
That's right.
I found a computer.
Okay.
No, here we go again.
This computer didn't seem to be working. Don't know why. So I managed to get my witness to
Check the emails.
to obviously investigate the computer and see what's going on.
Okay.
So I would like to call my witness to the stand to
Okay.
talk about this.
This is obviously the same computer that you check the emails on. Was this a different computer? that
This is
doesn't
a
work?
different computer. Don't forget, the email came from me by an anonymous source prior to this.
But you sent your witness in to check the
No,
emails of the computer at one point.
I gave him the computer because it wasn't working.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said.
not-
It's a broken one, you bitch. So
No,
I give
this
it
is
to
from
him.
a while ago now. This is from a while
Like
ago.
what?
The first time you called the witness was to check on emails on Bernard's computer.
And the witness said that they just checked his computer as it was part of his job. Not that he was sent, he just checked it as he was part of his job.
Got the ending statement mixed up with
Confused.
the
No,
beginning
see-
statement because he was on drugs. So I'd like to call back at that witness.
But how can you use a
Yeah.
witness? How can you use a witness if they've already been sort of pushed to the side because they were...
Because they sobered up, I said at the judge.
I give him a glass.
Okay, fair enough.
They did have a glass of water.
Yeah, so obviously, witness, see you later. Obviously, you later. You
Yeah.
feel better?
Yeah.
Just about.
No. Just about.
Okay,
Good.
that's good.
Also, the
you're
witness seems
obviously
shit.
keeping tabs of the case, which is currently going on.
What?
Yep. So obviously that's it. That's
Yeah,
what
that
you're
was
saying.
yes. I heard yes then.
Yeah, I heard yes.
I heard what,
That's her
but
saying
okay.
She's keeping tabs. So I gave you this because there was a cat cable.
Wait.
Oh,
Are you sure that your witness can fix computers? Because I have a list of evidence
Yes.
here that claims that they are terrible at doing this.
yeah. So pretty much, I know loads of people which if they need computer help, they would go to Mrs. Janitor.
Okay. But I personally don't believe that, but for continuity, we'll say that they fixed this computer that you're describing. They replaced the broken cable, I'm guessing.
Correct. And that
Okay.
allowed us to log into the computer.
Yeah.
Can you confirm or deny that you helped fix the PC?
Confirm. Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Nice.
So, when we logged into the PC, we only look for things which matter to the case, and anything else.
Okay. Yeah.
So we went on Outlook, which is an app on the PC, which
Right.
What's Outlook? Because this is 1932, where something like Outlook isn't even.
Did I say Outlook? I mean out of
Ye old
paper,
Outlooky.
out of paper and in technology is what it stands for.
Yeah.
We noticed that Mr. Bernard, which you already know, has his own email address,
Yeah.
but we noticed this Outlook account wasn't signed in.
Wait, you just said it wasn't Outlook, but now you just said it is Outlook again.
No, it is Outlook, but it's called, but it's known as something else, like a longer word, but for sure, Outlook.
Yeah.
You know?
So okay, no, but you are the detective. You can't skimp on details. You need to tell us what it stands for.
I already have.
No, you won't. You said it was short for something longer.
He did say
Yeah.
he did. Though I've got it in my notes somewhere, and the name is very complicated.
Okay, no, but he said it once. He said it once. So just so we're clear, just so me and the accused is clear. What is that name?
If you need the name for this app, I suggest you refer to your own notes that you have made on this case.
But it's not me who's put that part of it. It's not me who's put that bit of evidence forward.
Okay, fine. You want it? It's out of paper into technology.
There you go. Yep, that was it.
Okay.
That's what I've got in my notes too. You've sidetracked.
Yeah, so you try to sidetrack me, so I will
Nope.
sidetrack you. So you earlier on mentioned a phone number, right?
I never mentioned a phone. Yes. No, I didn't. I mentioned a phone call.
Yeah, but you mentioned the last 4 digits of that number.
Yep.
What is it again?
I can't see because the judge has crossed it out.
I haven't
No.
crossed anything out on your
No,
notes.
no,
Yes, you have. If you click tab, 3312.
Oh, that's not me.
I didn't mean to do that.
I was hoping you write it down on a piece of paper. I didn't know, say. Oops. Anyway, back to the PC, because I didn't know that was on your note.
Ah, so he's just tried to lie about something, and when I've just proven it, he's instantly just tried to
Wait,
clear it.
so your evidence you brought up, you rang someone else on a disposable cell phone.
Pardon?
Why would Mr. Bernard, use a disposable cell phone?
He's not. That's not his phone. That's the number it came from.
Disposable cell phone.
Yeah. The last four digits was 3312. That was the one it came from to Mr. Bernard. He didn't.
How would you know the phone is disposable if a phone call arrived from that phone to your?
Yeah, that
Because
was
the phone number hasn't worked since. He's tried to call it back multiple times and it's constantly going to answer phone.
I don't know. It sounds like Mr. Bernard had it, but anyway,
Well,
back
no.
to the computer.
I never once said he had it. I said that's the number it came from.
When the computer was fixed, we looked at the emails. This email account wasn't signed in by Mr. Bernard's original Outlook
Yeah.
email. Outlook standing for out of
Yeah, I
payment.
was going to ask you for that again. So that is important.
yeah,
I've got that in my notes as well.
this was actually from. He was actually logged into a different email address.
Okay. And the email address being, do you have this email address that was logged in?
Feet Lover
76.
75 at Outlook.
Oops. 75. Okay. I got that.
At Outlook.com. Oh, okay.
So he is sending emails to
From himself to himself.
Wait,
Using this PC. Correct.
He's
Correct.
claiming
So
that he's
the-
using two
So
separate
who sent-
PCs.
So who sent the email to Lady
So as I said at the start,
Lady Sub?
that I was keeping the other person. Lady Sock never had an email.
But you said that
So
Sock Lover, you said a Feet Lover was sending her emails.
yeah, you
No,
told
no,
me
no,
that
him,
Lady
him.
Sub.
No, that's exactly what you said. We've got it written down.
No, 100% Bernard. Bernard sent Feet Lover an email saying that Mrs. Sock feel a lot better cold.
Okay.
What?
So that was the context of the email from Bernard to this Feet Lover, who, when we got the PC, is somehow logged in.
But
on-
you just said Feet Lover was the one who was sending Bernard messages, not the other way around.
No, Bernard sent him a message to Feet Lover. This is why he got arrested in the first place. An investigation from me to him. Because somebody.
But how would you have apparently got hold of that unless you illegally, if they're both his email addresses, the only way you would have been able to see the contents of that is if you illegally accessed his computer.
Can
And
we go
It's not
back to
illegal.
my opening statement where I said the email came to me from a
Broken
third
computer.
party?
Well,
There
you
was
also have
never
the broken
once
computer log.
who was the third party though?
They're,
I
well, they
can't disclose that for
yeah,
safety
I
reasons.
can't disclose their personal details.
But that's not something you can just use. That's like me just saying, "Hey,
Guys,
no, wait.
definitely-
That's like me saying we heard from a third party that someone said there's stone cold evidence of the maid killing Mrs. Thing.
Okay.
I
Wait
would say
there,
correct,
hang on,
but
I
some-
can
you
solve
need
this.
evidence. You can't just say you've got it. You
I
need to
have
provide that
evidence.
evidence.
I can
I've
solve
given you
this. I can solve this.
plentiful
The
evidence.
detective was hired by the estate of Lady Sock. Okay, she's a very wealthy lady. That's why she got her title, and has special privileges from the police to do their job because they are exceptionally good at the job. That is how they are able to get warrants from the police and
Okay.
the judge. So they are fully legally covered to do their investigative work, but they are not part of the police.
Okay, but I'm confused because if it was Bernard emailing Bernard, both his email addresses, what would originally prompt someone to randomly out of the blue decide to check Bernard's emails? Because if it was from Bernard to Bernard, there would be no suspicion of anyone else thinking this has happened. It would be from himself to himself. So someone would have to say, oh, Bernard's done this with zero evidence. But then they would have also had to illegally hack into his computer, if they're both his, to read these emails, which we have seen before, is not by the book. O.J. Simpson was acquitted, by the way, because the glove was not used in it. Was not used in evidence because
OJ Sock.
yeah, OJ Sock, because the police got that without the correct warrant. So if the emails were,
I'm not, please.
but that's trespassing,
I'm not, please.
No, he had a warrant.
not to search emails. But okay, but he didn't have
Email.
exactly. So someone would have illegally searched these emails if they were his. So it can't be used as evidence if that is the case, which it isn't. But it doesn't matter if it's illegally found. You cannot use it in a courtroom,
It sounds like you're
as the judge will
you're
know.
protecting a murder to me.
It sounds like you're trying to set him up to me.
That makes no sense.
I've pretty much provided nothing but evidence that pink fluff
I
was
provided even better
on
evidence.
everything. No, you haven't. Where was all the pink fluff come from then?
What pink fluff? No one has this been given in as evidence, just word of mouth.
There are currently 8 billion socks on this planet. Some more of them are bound to be pink.
Correct. However,
I cannot
Bernard is
also
not
say-
pink. Bernard is not pink. And the
is he
person
so?
who is accusing Bernard is pink.
Actually,
So he is the only pink one tied to this case.
can I just say that I have no marital stuff, no
Marital
I
stuff?
didn't even know they existed
Who?
or have any influence or anything with
Who?
Bernard or Mrs. Stark
Who?
prior to this.
I'd like to bring up a point.
Who?
Okay,
Go on,
he's a chicken, but wait.
go on, my witness.
I can't bring him.
Oh my god, will you...
Can I just say
Mr.
Brett Howell in here
Prosecutor,
as well?
Mr. Prosecutor, who has no relation to any of this?
Judge, we
I
got
would just like to say
we got
He's
The
going
computer.
crazy. Ah!
we got
the
we got that
computer
over
was not hacked. It was left
No.
unlocked. Mr. Bernard is very lax with the security.
Hang on a sec.
That's
But
true.
the computer, the cable was cut inside the computer.
Correct.
So are
Sounds
you telling me
plausible.
that?
These was,
Are
this
you
was
telling me that
beforehand.
Mr. Bernard is too computer illiterate to know how to destroy evidence? So he
Well,
cut
he-
a wire,
All
tried
I'm
the
saying
he did
computer,
find a
and
credit
then
card.
he left his computer
The
unlocked.
evidence presented by the
Correct.
defendant, rusty scissors, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Used for a
Oh.
broken umbrella. Suspicious. A flat tire, I wonder how that happened. And a cut cable.
Ooh.
I'm just saying, right?
This is my witness.
This all adds up a little bit, doesn't it?
Who's the
present
prosecutor?
Not really.
Rusty
Witness?
scissors.
What I'm saying is,
And then there's
that
a
water
lot of-
helped.
A lot of evidence there.
Smart water.
So it's expensive water there, is I love that.
Correct. That's true. He could have even sabotaged his own tire using that.
Yeah.
rusty
No,
scissors.
you're correct. I
Um,
think. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
think
do you want me to
might
tell you how
be-
he had how he has a pop tire? He
What?
drove
Yes,
over a
please.
nail, which is still in there. And that's what's
You know
made it
what?
flat.
A nail does
I
not
don't know.
puncture a tire if it is not removed. It only punctures when it's removed.
Yeah,
So it
and
will
it's
go
there.
flat.
Go have a
So
look at the
what I'm
tires.
trying to
It's
say-
go have a look at the tires. It's still on the drive. The tire the car is still on the drive. The tire is still flat, and there is no cut in that tire. Just a hole.
A
There's
tire
a
would
nail
go
in
flat
it.
from a nail.
And can I also bring up the fact that
No.
Mr. Bernard is silly enough to leave his computer unlocked because he did try and get a credit card.
Yeah.
Because he was hungry. Also, that computer was not his. He bought that from a car boot sale.
So, which coincidentally was,
And was
email
not, and
account
also
which
was
we-
not taken during the robbery, even though it's an
Yeah.
expensive goods.
they're taking
Not
a
really.
umbrella, but not a fucking
It cost him like £20
umbrella.
How much
at a
was
car
the
boot
umbrella?
sale. It was one that wasn't refurbished. That needs to be refurbished, which is why he bought it so cheap.
Why did they have emails to Mr. Bernard already?
I don't know. He never accessed that computer.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe
I'm
He
gonna-
bought- he bought it
Trying
at a
to
car boot
front
sale.
Sell at a car boot sale. Sold it to someone. So he can buy
Yeah,
it
that's
back.
what I think.
That makes no sense because that would have to be an intention of selling it
I think.
just so.
I think that
Hmm.
Mr. Bernard was loading this laptop up with evidence so he could sell it on to someone else, right?
That
And
makes
then
no sense.
Pin them for the crime.
That makes no sense.
But he was caught emailing himself off a anonymous email, not anonymous, but a feet lover email. So he had possession of a computer and a laptop, which he exchanged emails.
I
Is this
completely
correct?
disagree with this, and
Okay.
all the evidence that has been provided, such as the rental car, the broken umbrella, the eating something suspicious, all those that have been put forward, we have give a reasonable, viable, correct answer to that proves beyond reasonable doubt that these parts of evidence was nothing to do with him. How could he possibly rent a car very far,
Well,
a
you
very,
did say-
very long way away from where he was? And how can he use the broken umbrella?
Flat tire from a from a nail puncture, which that wouldn't cause a flat unless he removed the nail.
Yeah, he did.
So he.
I said
Why
it's
would
still
you
on the
remove
drive.
The nail and not drive it to a tire repair shop.
Because he doesn't know how to use cars. Just like people pull knives out of stab wounds and people bleed out. They don't know any different.
Yana,
Oh, yep.
let's let him have his
Final evidence.
argument,
Okay.
and then
Yeah,
we'll
let's
have
get his final evidence.
we'll have closing stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. Yeah, because
I do just want to remind you, though, that I have put forward that are in police evidence, police, thing that evidence that these things that have been claimed at the crime scene,
Your
was sort of proven to have been stolen. I also want to say,
and then
I will now. However, I do want to say that the prosecutor has changed his mind throughout this. If you remember at the very, very start of this case,
yeah,
he said Mrs. Sock is missing. They don't know whether they've been murdered or whether they're just missing. Those exact words came out of his mouth. And now he's confident that there was a murder. He's not left this courtroom. He's not had anything at all handed to him other than the fact that... Yeah, no, he's not had anything handed him. I can't even defend him in any way. He's changed his story throughout this. And on the phone call, there was an explosion. When he received that phone call at the start, there was an explosion, right? We heard that. Yeah. Well, I didn't. That was shut up. That was pushed upon correctly. Like, that was mentioned on this phone call that there was an explosion heard. And if you go down to the prosecutor, see, he's shocked because he knows what's coming. If you go down to the prosecutor's home, not too far from his house, and it's all over the news, there's a petrol station that's recently blown up, round about the time of that phone call. So how could we hear an explosion on a phone call that's been received round about the same time that there's been an explosion round the prosecutor's house? And again, just stinks of pink fluff. Exactly.
I fluff.
Also, I want to call the witness ahead again, the homeless guy.
Okay. The
because
homeless guy who happened to hear
you also got
parts of this phone call, but only from the side of your defendant, right?
Nothing to do with the phone call. Nothing to do with the phone call. Nothing to do with the phone call. Listen, this is a different part of evidence. Mr. Homeless Man. Is it true that you live not... Well, I say live. You stay on the street, not too far from prosecutor.
That is correct.
And has there recently been a petrol station that's exploded?
There has.
I rest my case.
Missing your legs.
I have no legs.
So you've got a...
What?
No, of course you don't.
Oh, no.
None of us do. We're just sticks.
That's
Sticks on a stick.
Judge. I think there might be some bias here, I must say. I would say, I would like to say,
I'm just trying to get some.
I would like to say, on behalf of my good mate Bernard, we go way back. I might be homeless, but me and Bernard, we're tight. We go way back.
Yeah.
Bernard has helped him on multiple occasions by giving him money, giving him food. Bernard is a charitable guy, fantastic, brilliant person.
I would like to say,
Jimmy Savile.
His disposable phone.
Jimmy Savile hasn't been born yet.
Right?
I mean, Jimmy
Because
Savile.
he had to get a new phone in time for his business trip, which he had to make,
Yeah.
That's why he's got the rental car. He's on a business trip. He's going traveling out of country. He's had to get it, okay? Because there's a bit of shady goings on inside the house with some nosy janitor, I reckon. That's all I'm saying, right? They're nosy for a reason, right? I've lost my train of thought.
Oh, well, there you go.
Nosy janitor is in the house. Some shady's going on.
It's always it's a bit suspicious how all of a sudden all the evidence is only presented to a janitor. Someone that has been
No,
hired by
Mrs.
the
Janitor,
prosecutor.
that's her name.
No, that's the alias. That's the
Alias,
secret
yeah,
undercover alias of Jack.
Yeah.
Detective
But they've been
Brent.
You said
hired.
this.
They've been hired to find all this evidence. It suspiciously happened all of a sudden at the same time that they were hired. Bit weird, that, isn't it?
Can I
They were
just say
hired,
they
and then
wasn't
all of a
hired by
sudden,
me?
all the suspicious stuff started.
No, you did say that you hired them.
Can I-
You did say that you hired them. You said
Yeah,
you.
but-
No. You specifically said you asked Mrs. Janitor to help investigate. Those words came out your mouth.
Wrong.
Judge, did he or did he not say that he hired Mrs. Janitor to investigate?
This man.
I don't remember
He's
that.
wrong.
From what I remember.
Right at the beginning of the court case, it was over 50 minutes ago. Nosy Janitor was hired to investigate some alleged goings-on inside of the house of my good mate.
Everyone in my company.
Bernard.
is
That is written down. That's written down, and now he's changing his story. So he's changed his
Everyone.
He's changed his
everyone is
stories.
hired in my company.
No. You said you hired them. First of all, you said that he was hired. Then you just said he wasn't. Now you're backtracking, saying they were. At the start of the court case, you said that the Mrs. Sock is missing. You don't know whether he's missing or murdered. She's missing or murdered, and now you're saying she is definitely murdered. You've changed your story quite a lot throughout this case.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to closing
Yeah, where's me?
statements. Yeah. But hang on, I gotta put away this homeless maxi for.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Can I just?
Sorry,
say,
I did ask him to wash.
Earlier on,
What?
during the-
I did ask the homeless person to wash. I do apologise.
Look at that light, Jack.
Hey,
Jack, green
can I
light,
just
that means
say-
you can speak. Yeah, you can just say it's the light's green.
who?
Carry on,
What do you call me?
Jack.
What's my name?
What's your name?
Prosecutor.
Prosecutor.
Prosecutor replaced. Come on, you.
Oh,
It's a
sorry,
rookie
fuck,
mistake.
Yeah, but
Sorry, my bad.
can I just say the homeless man earlier did say he would change his story based on how much money he'd get paid.
When did he say that? Where's this evidence? Hearsay.
No, the first
Hearsay.
I think I remember that.
I don't at all.
So I think we need to just throw out anything that witness said, because all we know is he could have been witness tampering.
Yes, but you've also allegedly hired yet not hired yet have hired your friend to have a look into burners, who also is a janitor. It makes no sense. That witness does. That witness doesn't. That witness doesn't make no sense,
know, you
because
can't be friends with
you have said that you hired them, then you didn't, then you did.
Excuse me, is my light green
Yeah,
or
I was gonna
yours?
say. Yeah, no more closing statements
Fair
now,
enough.
because I gotta go and have dinner soon. Well, I don't actually, but
I know you kept the judge long
Yeah,
enough.
I definitely think we should close this statement soon and do. You know,
closing
obviously,
statement now. Closing statement now, not soon.
the poor policeman and witness needs maybe swap. Yeah.
What?
Well, they need to go, don't they?
All I can say is clearly,
Prosecutor just had a stroke.
he's having a fucking stroke throughout this. He's changed his story. He can't speak. He's backtracked. Can you trust anything he says?
No, out of
Yeah,
character.
that's a green, this is
They want,
crazy,
you know,
isn't
they've
it?
just been sitting there not doing much, so they need to have a go.
Go on,
So
then, wrap it up.
I would like to hear the defense.
You wrap it up first. I want to hear like three sentences. Then I'm changing the light color, and then I'm gonna make the final verdict.
Okay, so. Long
This
story
has been a
short,
mess. This has been crazy.
I was
Some guy just
paid.
turned into a chicken.
I was paid to investigate into
Correct.
an email sent to me.
Correct.
This email contained Mr. Bernard and someone who at the time we did not know who it was, talking about Mrs. Sock's feeling not better cold.
Correct.
So Bernard, Mr. Sock both know each other.
No, they. How do they know each other? You've
No,
never
the
mentioned that
relationship
they've.
was never established.
You-
You said you'd mentioned
You've
it.
never. You never said that, and now you're
Shut
saying.
up, you defense bitch. You'll have your turn, you fucking Elvis here, bitch.
Hey,
No, you. I don't even know who you are. Cool kid. Oh, you're sheriff.
I did a super knockout. doing that you do that.
Go on, prosecutor. Carry on.
We received a disturbing email about her being called. We went up to the last known location of
Miss Lady.
Mrs. Sock.
Sock. Yeah.
Where an umbrella was found with
Okay.
fur from Bernard.
Then it's not Sock.
Around the same time, a rental car, which was not underneath Bernard's name, was taken out, and
With his card.
but
You're just repeating yourself now.
it was
Oh.
used in his card.
Yeah. It's all important.
All important.
I'll be
When
slow.
the police eventually put up to Mr. Bernard in his house, which he was,
Currently in the middle of eating
Which-
a card. Credit
yeah, he was
card.
in the middle of eating a card, which, according to his defense,
Was expired.
was stolen. And matches up with the card used for the rental car during the time of the night Mrs. Ingham Bob disappeared.
Yep.
When
Okay,
I
I'll
got
help you. I'll
warrant
help you along.
to investigate the house, we
Yeah.
took his computer, which wasn't stolen.
Yep.
And that contained emails of the person Mr. Bernard has emailed himself from.
Okay.
So
Okay,
to me, Mr. Bernard was involved with the disappearance of Mrs. Sock.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Also-
thank you for that.
Can I just say, if
Yep.
if really small amounts of fur was, say, found at a property, yeah?
Yep.
People think it's pink. It could also be purple, right? Hard
Yeah.
to tell.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Just,
you're good.
but, the defension is also a bit purple.
All right.
Yeah, okay, but why would I be defending him if I
Your turn, but
done
your
it?
turn.
I would be
Oh,
trying to prosecute him. Anyway, so I just want to say I'm not going to go through the whole story again. It's pointless. You've heard
that?
our
Did you
evidence.
get
You've heard
this?
this. Shut up. No,
No.
I know we're all but here. So I just want to say I want to completely point out that the broken umbrella, the rental card, the eating something suspicious, all those are sort of proven to be false. Like,
Yep.
how could how could he possibly have used the umbrella when it was in the possession of the police, because it was used as evidence, and then the handle was also used as evidence. So there was nothing to do with Bernard. That was days before this apparently happened. The rental car, it was rented from somewhere near Mrs. Sock, whereas Bernard was in a completely different place. He was in Swansea, where Mrs. Sock home where the rental happened was in Cwmbran.
Okay.
He has a flat tire. How can he travel that distance with a flat tire? He was eating something suspicious. Yes, okay. He was eating his credit card. He was a little bit hungry. Didn't have no food in the house. However, it was an old credit card. It was an old credit card. It was an expired credit card, and you cannot use an expired credit card regardless. So that couldn't have possibly been used to,
was eating it.
because he was hungry. I just said that. You clearly
Okay,
don't
Wait,
listen.
No.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get through this now.
Why on earth would he, if that contained incriminating evidence that he was emailing himself and all this sort of stuff that's been claimed, after his house had got broken into and his house is getting investigated for things being stolen, things that need to be taken as evidence, why would he have left evidence there? That makes no
Okay.
sense.
Sounds
And
like me,
shut up.
Hey.
Okay, we guess.
And then- Again, back to this phone call. It was the same song playing on repeat over and over. There was
That's
an
actually
explosion.
given a limit of at least a minute and a half.
There
which I
was
haven't spoken
there
to.
was an explosion which
I know,
happened
that was-
along the prosecutor's house. Just so happened
I have
on the
my
call.
verdict, I think.
Okay.
I have my verdict.
There was also a lot of pink
Okay.
fluff everywhere.
So,
Yeah, but your
okay,
purple's
so I think that
Also, he backtracked on his story multiple
I
times.
think
What did you do?
personally, I think with all the evidence that's presented, the only conclusion I can come to
If you say
Is the-
inconclusive,
is that No, it's that Mr. Bernard is too globally delayed to be able to carry out a murder, in the sense that
Just the fucking judge.
he's been caught eating a credit card. Okay. He couldn't repair a laptop with a single broken cable. He took a nail out of his car tire. Yeah, I say it. He took a nail out of his car tire, and despite having no food in the house, will still happily donate money to homeless people. So I can't press any charges against a man who's too disabled to know if he's in jail or not. So
Not guilty. We won. We won.
Definitely. You won by disability.
Yeah.
We won because it didn't happen.
Another description there actually ties it all back in.
Promise
He was
themselves
already
that-
parked in a handicapped space as well.
Oh, I'm back.
Promised themselves they'd always obey the law, then realised they parked the car in a handicapped space. Tried to flee, but hit a policeman while reversing. Oh. Discord?
Hello?
Hello.
That was a slow start on that. I didn't realise how important writing stuff down was until like halfway through.
I know.
When you guys just started randomly making shit up that happened half an hour ago, I was like, oh crap.
Nah, see, for me, it was just the fact that now I know you're gonna fucking write shit down because Jack fucking changed the story a million fucking times.
Yeah, but I wrote all my shit down, so everything I said was
But
written
how-
down anyway.
No,
I
because
never
generally,
re-edited what I said.
generally at the start, you said that she was missing, then you said that she was murdered, and then you went back
She
to
could be
missing.
murdered.
No, but you said it was
I don't
found
know.
that she was murdered. You did
Aye.
specifically say she was
No, I know.
murdered. And
Yeah,
then-
sometimes it's hard for foreigners.
Yeah.
And then, but
I think it's fair if Jared and Jimmy's one of the three now.
yeah, I agree.
Oh, we still playing?
Not
Yeah,
just yet.
yeah,
We're
like,
waiting
that
for
was-
Carl to get back to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
Calcan,
Oh, you said
like,
you're having food.
Wait, what? Oh no, I was joking.
Calcan have like a non-speaking to him, but I think it's only fair if
Oh.
Jared and
That's fine.
Jimmy,
Yeah, jump back on.
like either one of the three, any three.
How do I join you guys?
Jimmy's not
Is there a lobby?
Sorry, I didn't host.
I'm just opening it back up.
No, it's fun, but it seemed a bit more fun for.
Yeah, I feel
I
that.
want, I'm gonna be a G. I'll be back.
I feel the jury is definitely for sort of Twitch chat.
No, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know. Well,
Well, there was no jury. We didn't have
Yeah.
a jury.
No, that's what I mean. Like a lot of things. Like I feel like the jurors.
I think it'd be better if you could
Well-
have two witnesses.
It was what?
It would be good if this game had two witnesses instead.
Yeah.
So then,
What- Well, a witness for each side
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of just a witness who can shoot them. Yeah, it was a bit odd that like yeah, you have to help out both people at the same time.
Yeah, that was. I think that's what was really confusing as well. Like,
James,
'cause
you're one of the three, but
Hang on, let me join you guys.
I was like a journalist or something.
James, click random until you're one of the three.
I'll just click one of them. I can't be the judge again.
Yeah.
How's that?
I'm gonna go a drink.
yeah.
If anyone else wants to be judged, let me know. How about now?
You? Okay.
I do feel this is a bit shit in terms of the roles. I wish you could have like two of each.
Well, that bailiff had to be the worst role I've ever seen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so judge, prosecutor, defense attorney, journalist, bailiff is what they recommend.
No, what? Sorry.
I would not. I don't be a journalist and don't be a bailiff because
Jim, you would have
do
had
nothing.
two. Be prosecutor defense, but
But the journalist is not as bad. The journalist is pretty good because you can create evidence for people.
yeah, but only 3.
Only
Yeah.
3 ever.
Yeah. It says
I
on.
thought you said 3 per turn, no?
No.
It says by only 3 on guilty.
Yeah, it is only 3.
Be a duo or something, I guess. Bailiff
Yeah,
is
but
boring.
on here it says if you play with 5 players, you want a judge, a prosecutor, defense attorney, journalist, bailiff.
Who wants to go prosecutor
Yeah,
then?
I
Because
can't say you really need a bailiff.
No.
that's just to stop people fucking throwing shit in there.
Yeah, bailiff was so boring.
Yeah,
It looked it, but
You want, bailiff one, you go to fucking.
Because every time I was
Okay.
like,
I don't know. My mind's fucking fried from Abbott.
Yeah, but the student you could get shit.
Calls
for it,
or
you know?
dismisses a witness. Judge
You
calls-
get
The
Like, you
judge
see
and
that
the
bad
bailiff
thing.
are the same role, but like.
I
the
feel
judge
like
can-
it's probably easier to do defense.
but every time I was like, silencing someone for throwing stuff or whatever, the judge kept hitting me as well. I was doing my job and I was getting punished for it.
I was only hitting you because it was funny.
Oh,
My bad.
that was rude.
I'm surprised you didn't hit me.
Can't.
Oh. Oh.
No, it's kind of like, I have no idea how to play this game. I thought
Just
it was
switch
too.
it.
I think
No,
be a
that's-
defense would be.
How many?
easier
This is
because
5. It's 5, isn't it?
Yeah,
Judge, prosecutor, defense attorney, journalist, and then bailiff.
yeah. I
Yeah.
say fuck being bailiff, be like a journalist.
Yeah.
Be a prosecutor
Why?
because well he's streaming, so
Fair enough.
he will speak more. And,
You
know,
can
better
do
for
it.
the
You
stream.
can set the topic as well.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say, right?
Oh, sorry.
When you were asking me questions right at the beginning, my mum came into the room. So
Mate, you fucking just
Shock is that.
melted.
you asked the question. I was just like, I'm not gonna broadcast this. I'm just gonna mute my mic. So I just muted my mic, and I just sat there. I could just hear giggling and cursing and laughter in my headphones.
No. The funniest thing that I was laughing at for ages was Jack saying, "Isn't that right, Yayan?" And Jack's sock puppet like fucking nodding, and Yayan just going, "No."
Then I was thinking, I was like, oh, can I not nod? Is it just like me shaking my mouth, but you can't see it? I tried to do, by the end of it, I tried to do a bit more emotes as I was talking, but
Yeah.
we'll work on that. But yeah, in my opinion, I think prosecutor's not easy because you gotta come up with like the story, and in defense, you just say, well, actually, no, and it's just easier because you work off what already.
No, it fucking isn't. You was going on about fucking some mad computer wire. My choices were a dusty old phone, the last received a call in 2005, which couldn't fucking use because of the date. The explosion,
I know.
a broken earphone.
You fucking did that.
Why-
The moment you said that, first off, you said the first, second, 1932. I'm like, what? And then it just, so I just had
Jack,
the first,
Jack
and then,
is speaking in Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh, sorry.
say.
I can't understand you, bro.
yeah, it was just a mess. Anyway, I'm ready.
Right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna
I'm
quickly
off
take my
this,
cup
but
out there
I
and get a
don't really
drink.
need it for the first 2 minutes anyway. It's entertaining now. Maybe we can, yeah. I do felt it was bad for like people kind of have to sit out as the other guys argue. So I hope this one's a bit more fair. So yeah, we need to take.
Yeah, and I fucked up at the start by calling the witnesses in for you guys, and like,
Yeah, I didn't know I could do that either till the end. I could call my own witness in.
no, but I was like, oh, I think you're gonna need your witness to help, and then I was like, oh, fuck over that. It's like that's why
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what? I
That
don't
just
get what
fucked
I'm
me
doing.
an hour and a half straight away. Oh, you had a phone call? No.
Hey, I came back in the end.
Oh yeah, and then all of a sudden, then he's like, lawyer, yeah, he come out. Like, well, the fuck, where did this guy come from?
I'm sorry, but off the records. If I was a police officer and I busted a guy and I caught him eating a fucking credit card, I would not assume he was guilty in it. I've never assumed he was an innocent man. He's eating a credit card. Why?
Well, more reason
Because he
to
was
be guilty,
angry.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're like, this guy's
He's
cracked up out of his mind.
sped. the worst thing of all of that thing, every time I said what was the relationship between the lady and Bernard, everyone was just like, we don't know. And I was like, right, this makes this fucking impossible to do. I was like, oh, I need some form of relationship. Oh, we don't know. It's like, well, they lovers? They just know each other? No, we don't know. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe I've got, because I'm a journalist, I'll be like a fact checker for this one. Just make up a rule.
I don't know what you do as Jim. What do you even do as journalists?
So I can find
breaking news. So say, do you know when Jack was like, do you know when Jack said that the person was lost and then he was like, oh, actually they died, and Aaron was like, we need. How do you know that? The journalist could be like, oh, it just came in that they're dead.
You only get to get three, like.
No, but you can just say it. Jack can just say. We'll just do so. Jack can just say it whenever he wants. Like he doesn't have to do a report. Otherwise, it's just gonna be boring, isn't it?
We'll write our own rules, like maybe for future runs, like including this one. The defense can't say the prosecutor was the murderer or anything, or depending on what story is going to come out. So from future, the defense can't say it was the prosecutor. I'd be like, the prosecutor was the prosecutor, just the prosecutor.
Can we also agree?
We gotta properly set up the roles of what the prosecutor is as well. Because you were like private agent hired by a lady family, and I was just like, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Like, hang on,
mean, a prosecutor is just someone who has evidence and got used against them.
No, technically he's just like.
Lawyer. You're a lawyer.
Yeah, you are a lawyer.
Lawyers.
Yeah, but he can't be
private detective.
You can't be the guy who like murdered someone. Yeah, I know, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at the start. None of us did. I need a piss, but you can stop without me.
Can we agree that prosecutor, defense, that sort of shit, that we don't just like sort of just speak over and shout over each other? Like we actually fucking, treat it like it's a courtroom.
I was muting both of you. I was muting.
Oh yeah, but me and Jack just got quite fucking. Me and Jack's quite argumentative with me, so we just. It was funny.
An iron fist, don't you worry.
Don't get me wrong, it was funny, but it's still we should have.
I think it went well. I think I was pretty good.
Right, hang on. Before we start, because this might be confusing to Yayan at the start. You have the hammer.
Yep.
And the scroll wheel, and the weighing scales is how you determine if someone's guilty or not guilty. So do that at the end.
Okay.
I will call and summon the witness to the stands based on the color. So if you press tab, you can see which witness is for each person.
Yeah.
Which is why like the one was homeless and the other one was a thing. And then the picture of a mouth is to just let the person, like, give them the green light so they can use their little cards to do the evidence.
Right.
And then
that's what I didn't know.
You need to know.
I was just smacking the fucking I button.
I was trying to figure it out. And then you got your notepad to actually write stuff down, which I didn't realize was important until both of you started making shit up. And I was like, bruh. I was like, I can't remember what day it is. Nobody said the relation, and then all of a sudden, some guy's eating a fucking credit card and trying to write it all down. Like, get it down. That's so funny though. At one point, I just hold in my head like, what do I do? You kept accusing Jack of being the murderer, even though he's a detective. I was like, what do I do? Because I can't. If you accuse the fucking prosecutor of being the murderer, then I can't make the prosecutor guilty. So there's no. Oh, have I got ready up? My bad. Waiting for Jack, and we.
Yeah. I think you have to be. You're not authenticated.
It's saying I am. It says successfully authenticated Twitch account. It shows on my Twitch as well. I close it.
I think you might need to be host.
No, it just took its time.
Who's during up?
There you go.
Me.
What's showboard? Showboard show. What?
Damn.
Yeah, the witness thing seems hard because you gotta sort of like tap into what the other person's trying to craft.
I'm
like,
just gonna say.
Just
Jack and
like,
I were chatting absolute
yeah.
fucking shite. And when Jack was like, I'm gonna call the witness up, I was like, oh, fuck.
But me and
What
I
the fuck
did
do I
the chat
say?
shit, so it worked.
I was just like, I zoned out, and then you called me up, I was like, Bloody hell, what am I
Exactly,
saying?
because I've looked.
You
and I
killed
was
it the
like,
same time, right?
I kept looking at Jamie and I'm thinking, oh, poor Jamie. Like, Yang can get called up. Jamie, he's just fucking hitting people. That's all he can do.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
beta
yeah,
seems
yeah,
very
yeah.
shit.
That's why I want to go again and let you guys do it, because I feel like you two got shafted a bit.
Yeah, only because you didn't call
Well,
me up.
we'll-
I can't blame for the first time, but
Yeah, but then I did on the spot.
We'll let the journalists like be the fact check as well, so we can
There we
ask them stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
oh,
what the fuck
Okay.
is this? We're in space.
Welcome to space, boys. I mean, good morning, John.
Tron.
Alright, so I'd like to welcome the judge
Right.
to the stage, Alpaca.
Wait, can I change this?
Wait, what? Why am I up here already?
Ah,
Okay,
Alpaca.
right there.
let them call me up. Yeah, I think there's a button they can press to call me up.
Yeah, there
Say
is.
night. Yeah,
Wait for press
it's
it.
easier.
How do I make
It's
Got it.
excellence. Sorry, oh fuck, I forgot his name. Aaron's crafting his story of excellence. At the
Yeah.
moment, so
Yeah.
once the
Jamie looks like Donald Trump.
yeah. Huge
What the fuck?
Donald Trump the lawyer.
This is gonna be one hell of a fucking essay, Harris, right?
No.
I know. It's hard to fix something.
I
Like,
know.
if I had to do it, I don't think
what's my
I would
guy
be
called?
allowed.
I used the default one, so I got to use that.
Oh, was it
Aaron
really?
decides
Was
what
it
it's
default?
called.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
How do I choose?
Mine's
You
my
can't,
default's exactly the same
You
as well.
can't until Aaron's done his thing.
Oh, really, Aaron? Aaron should be good.
Why is the judge?
This is the highest court in the land. This is Pikey's Peak.
Dude, we're in space actually, so we're not
Pikey's
even in the land.
planet, boys, come on.
We're not even in the land.
hold on,
we're
Pikey.
above the land.
Is Pikey travels,
Same thing.
For all intents and
Um,
purposes, it means Chavia.
okay. The interest was, you know,
I think
No,
that's why.
it's-
I think that's
I think
why
we're
it
allowed.
actually is.
over.
I think we're allowed, Jack. I think that's what you're referring to.
Oh, it's already been said.
I think I
Actually,
got signed off to use. Oh. Oh.
Ooh,
The diddy
this
do.
is-
Hey,
Oh my god, Santa Claus is a fucking witness. What the fuck? Sorry.
that's good. Maybe I picked the.
How do I choose who goes first?
Scroll wheel to a picture of a mouth and then just bang on whoever. Bang
Ah,
on whichever.
If you look at Jack's
Like that. Ah,
Jack's notepad,
Right.
he's got a smiley face on it. No notepad, typewriter.
Right. I bring the court this session of Pikey's Peak. It's already been said.
Why are you dressed as a roadman? You haven't even got the full Adidas logo, it's just Adi. Sorry.
You may present your case.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Oh. You are so bad. This was so disrespectful.
Stop that. Behave.
Mm. So, all I can say is hello to the courtroom, hello to the journalists currently taking place, hello to the witnesses. I want to say hello to Cheese, and I also want to say hello to the judge. Thank you all for coming today while we...
Hello, my name.
Okay, so I'm glad we're all here, just so we can get through this today. Hopefully it's very professional. Now, Attorney Cheese, I just want to ask you, is it true that... Yeah, what's his name again? Diddy Do. That Diddy Do is a size 13 shoe.
He has no legs.
I
So,
understand.
no.
That's not true. He does have... Okay.
No, he does have legs.
Is he size 13 stick?
Damn.
No.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm writing that down.
So, if he's not a size 13,
Not bad.
is it true that he recently purchased size 9 shoes from Shoe Zone?
No, he bought a size 3 shoes from JD Sports actually.
That was what I was gonna put across next.
Because he is a size 3 stick.
Damn. That's above average, are you?
Highly inappropriate.
Okay, I'm glad. I just wanted to clarify that. I didn't want to go straight out and ask that because it does. If I just straight up said, "Is he a size 3?" Just wanted to clarify because that means I would have had to be going around poking around his stick, and not every man likes his stick being looked at. So I didn't want to just go ahead and say, "Is he a size 3 stick?" Because it does clarify a little bit more coming from the sock's mouth. So we clarified he is a size 3 shoe. Funny enough, that is the same size shoe as the... Oh, shit, what are they called? Oh my god, my mate.
Your Honor, he's wasting time.
No, I'm trying to think of the word. What was the word when someone's had something done to them?
Plastic surgery?
Shut up.
No, not the criminal, the... Mine's just gone back.
Defendant.
Your Honor,
Yes.
he's wasting time.
Anyway, the child of the family that this happened to, this burglary and this opening of Christmas presents, their son is also a size 3 stick. Now, there was a shoe that didn't match any of the child's other shoes. There is only that one shoe that they found on the crime scene, and it was also a size 3 stick. But I just wanted to clarify that the Diddy Do is actually a size 3 shoe, just so we can put that forward.
He is a size 3, but Your Honor, he presented misleading evidence
Oh,
What?
by stating
Huh?
let's hear it.
Who's
Well,
misleading?
Well, size 9 shoes. He was misleading. Right?
It says
To
here
begin
in my that he bought size 3s.
No, but he mentioned about size 9 earlier, and now all of a sudden it's size 3,
Oh.
Your Honor.
Actually, you started off speaking about size 13.
That is
There you
correct.
go. Thank you. Size 13 as well, Your Honor.
But
So, what size are these shoes, Your Honor? Because I've been told 3 sizes.
Prosecutor.
Okay, so I never once mentioned that the shoes found was a size 13 or size 9.
correct.
I specifically asked multiple different sizes of what the size the accused is, just so we could have it from your side. I didn't want to start accusing of things with the incorrect evidence, so I wanted you to clarify his size coming from yours, so we can't then be accused of having anything pushed, anything lied about, or basically anything saying that we've put words in anyone's mouth. Just wanted it to come from yourselves. This is not accusing of anything currently. This is just laying down some basic rules and some basic fine details. And the fine details we have found out is that the accused shoe size is the same as the one singular lost shoe that was found on the crime scene. The cream.
God, I have good
Me.
There's a
I'll
notepad.
take that
to the
notepad.
left.
There's a
There's
notepad
That's now I forget this thing.
Alright, you may speak, and in your defense. Oh,
Do.
Jim,
Yes.
jeez, I just want to know, it's fucking hard to find to make a shirt. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he is a good shit talker. Yeah, it is true. Mr. Diddy Do. Is that his name?
Yeah. Will
Yeah.
do.
an unfortunate name, I must admit.
Mr. Do, I'm assuming, is size 3 shoes.
correct.
However, that does not criminate him because there's many people who wear size free shoes.
Correct, and I never once said it was incriminating. I asked for some basic details. I also stated that I was not accusing him of anything at the moment. I was just laying out some details to make sure that he is indeed a size 3.
He is a size 3.
You have evidence in the thing.
Okay, we're
Can't
10
verify.
minutes in and we've established that one guy has
Oh, wait,
size
can I
3
use
shoes.
this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Only when you're green though. When you've got the green light on you, you pick
Oh,
one.
no way. Okay.
Yeah. So last week you gave the card.
So it's your turn, you could defend.
So what evidence are you going to put forward to defend Diddy Do of not opening Christmas presents, breaking into someone's house and opening their presents? Okay.
Oh,
That's a good one.
make your case.
Thank you very much. So if Mr. Do was breaking in and opening presents, why was not the most expensive one opened or taken? Which was a gaming console. As he is a gamer.
So, that is a very good question, and I've got a very good answer. The whole point of a Christmas present being wrapped is you don't know what's actually inside it. So there was no way of him actually knowing at the time whether that was a gaming console or not. And he didn't have enough time to open that present because there was noise of someone running down the stairs ready to find out who had broken into their house.
You speak.
Oh, okay. Let me just talk to my client real quick.
Okay.
He claims he saw a fat man on the roof of a property, which just happens to be in the same street.
You.
So all I can say there is he has just confirmed at the time of the robbery happening, of the breaking in and robbery happening, that the accused was actually in the area.
I would just like to interrupt. Can we not have the journalist interrupt us with his stroke speech?
Sorry, I am trying to keep facts into it.
a stroke.
I'm trying to keep facts into it, and I think.
Right,
You
right.
don't
Carry on.
think.
Carry on.
So yeah, so the only thing that Mr. Attorney Cheese has done there is confirm that the accused Diddy Do was actually in the area of the breaking in and opening of presents. Also, is there anyone else here? Anyone else?
This is not a seance. I'm going
They
to.
can-
It's like the green.
I would like to also state that Mr. Do just happens to live opposite the broken in house. That is why he saw Santa.
I need to write notes at the same time. You can speak over each other if you want. Fucking hell.
So we are aware of Mr. Diddy Do's, of his whereabouts of his where he lives at the time.
Yeah, yes.
But
he
there
was
is
in his
one.
property.
There is one bit of evidence that you've not really thought of. It could have been possible. There was on one of the presents which were opened, expired tomato ketchup. Now, every single person who knows Diddy Do,
Yeah.
including everyone here, knows that Mr. Diddy Do loves to throw parties. And within these parties, he loves to make people get covered in expired ketchup. That is a well-known fact. It's also a well-known fact, Mr. Cheese. Did you two also go on a plane together to a little island somewhere?
Objection. Yes, sir.
I would just like
It's
to-
not hearsay, because There's not hearsay because it is in the files.
Knows The defendant. How would you know the defendant as a prosecutor?
Pardon? How would I know the accused?
You said you're familiar with the defendant as a prosecutor, which is a bit suspicious, I must add.
Because the accused, Mr. Diddy Doo, is a well-known, famous producer of hip-hop music. So everyone
Could you
knows
give me
him.
a line for one of his famous songs so I can
Yeah.
remember?
It's Bad Boys for Life. We ain't
Yep.
going nowhere. There you go.
I'm too illiterate to know if that's correct or not, so I'm going to go with the defendant.
Well, as the prosecutor stated, there was a party just happened on that night with a lot of expired ketchup, which means there was a lot of people there, many who may have size 3 shoes. Not only that, but there's plenty of witnesses, like the truck driver who delivered the 1,000 bottles of baby oil to Mr. Do.
For the record, I think you mean tomato ketchup. Fresh tomato ketchup.
Expired
No,
tomato
what? He
ketchup.
doesn't. Mr. Do does not have fresh tomato ketchup. He likes expired.
Why is there no evidence being put forward for anything? Also, all I heard is just
Hold on,
defense.
The defense needs to check who their witness is.
Check witnesses.
What?
Oh, wait.
It's in your butt. In the butt.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Shoeless, because the shoes found wasn't
Wait,
owned
wait,
by a kid. You're 10 minutes late.
No.
It's
I need to
confirmed,
confirm with sources that.
Okay. Also, that kid's got a big fucking foot.
he's got some Nike ones.
I have a question. Is the witness neutral in this and decides who they side
The
with, or
witness
they
is-
with the
no, the
prosecutor?
witness
Oh,
is
your
your
witness is-
side.
No, the
You have
colour
to
is who they're with.
decide.
What?
So
They-
what
they-
you're saying is that the person seen, there was a fat man seen on the roof, but that fat
Yeah.
man that you're referring to is also your witness.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the-
Trust me, that's what I tried to bring up earlier.
And the one
You
that
just had
you
a stroke instead.
I know, I didn't want
You
to.
said, and I muted you.
Oh, okay. So the colours matter then.
Yeah. So blue is
Okay.
your witness, red is witness.
Would you like to bring forward your witness?
Not yet.
Okay. Due to my lack of understanding of this game.
No, whoa, we're in a courtroom. What game? This ain't no game. This is real life.
Yeah,
This is
It
a
was
crime
Santa
that's
Claus
happened.
Who delivered the baby oil?
Oh, wrong. Sorry.
Thanks.
You may speak.
I'm still a bit confused as there's no evidence being put forward. However,
I can't.
There you go.
Oh God, these evidence is shit.
It doesn't have to be a counter to what he said. It can
I
be
know,
just
I'm
brand new
just looking.
evidence to defend him.
Shh.
Yeah. What about
I
the
didn't.
broken bones?
So Mr. Do was using expired ketchup to fix his vase
Oh,
at the time of the break-in.
why was he using expired ketchup to fix a vase at the time of the break-in when apparently there was also a truck driver that apparently is now Santa Claus delivering a load of
Objection.
ketchup. Wait there, delivering a load of ketchup to the
Objection.
house for a
Objection.
party that's apparently currently going on at the same time. Because you said there was a party.
Objection.
Santa Claus is technically a truck driver. On technicality,
He's a
he's
slave.
driver.
He's a sleigh driver.
He could also be called a driver of trucks.
But we need
You know
more
what?
clarity on that because one of the witnesses is specifically a truck driver and the other one is specifically
Well,
Santa
we'll have
Claus.
to see when the witness is called up.
Your Honor, objection.
Oh no.
The evidence that I stated earlier about the truck driver being the delivery person, that was just a misunderstanding of communication between myself and accused.
I'll take that. Okay, we'll scratch that. We'll put that to the side. However, Attorney Cheese did also specifically say that Diddy Do was throwing a ketchup party at the time, but now he's saying he wasn't. He was just fixing a vase with the tomato ketchup that's being delivered. Which one is it? Because things get broken in a party, and you wouldn't stay there and fix a vase just so it would break again. You'd put it aside and make sure it can get fixed the next day. Because he would have also been covered in ketchup, so it would have been slippery and possibly broken even more.
So yes, I was throwing a party.
You was throwing a party. You said, did he do?
Sorry, did he do?
So...
Sorry, did he do was throwing a party? My bad, I misspoke. I do apologise. So Mr. Do was throwing a party. Obviously the vase got broke during this party. This vase was very valuable as it was given to Mr. Do by Prince Andrew, and because of that, he felt he had to repair it before Andrew saw it, as Prince Andrew was at this party.
Okay, it's me. Okay, so wait there.
I completely forgot what the accused was for a second. Broke into a house with Christmas presents. Okay. This is about Christmas presents, so we can't take it.
Yeah, I know.
Parties. We've gone a little bit off track, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to remind the court of the.
These were so
let's
shit.
stick on topic.
Your Honor, may I intervene?
That depends. You're gonna be. Oh, wait, I'm
It
not the
depends
judge
on the
anymore.
topic.
What? Sorry?
Yeah, what are you doing? Shut your pile.
It is on topic, and it's to do with Mr. Do being accused of stealing other people's.
No.
Never accused him of stealing. We've never said he stole. We said he broke in and opened the presents.
Okay,
Carry on.
opened.
You may carry on.
Why would he do such a thing when he is clearly a wealthy man?
Oh, the evidence of this.
So,
What?
before I get to the evidence, I just want to answer the attorney's question. Is it true that the attorney once dated Cassie Venezuela?
The fuck is that?
Cassie Ventura's Diddy's ex-girlfriend.
Well, who's did it?
I was not aware of this.
I don't believe that, because they did have a 10-year relationship that was very public while she was under his production company.
Your Honor, may I discuss with my client real quick?
Yeah. I feel like I'm proceeding over a real court case. I already know the fucking answer. I might as well just fucking scroll down.
Your Honor, my client has said yes, he did date Miss whatever her name is.
Fantastic. So, the reason this happened is because the person who lives opposite Diddy Do is Adult Kadudu, which is also a musician, which is now dating Cassie Venezuela. He's now dating her. And I know that Diddy Do is very upset by this. And that's why I strongly believe he was the one who broke into the house and opened these presents. Another main thing is that when this happened, when Cassie and Diddy Do was playing together, was dating, she bought him a very, very expensive $600 worth of Gucci 3D cardboard glasses. And these were also very distinguishable for Mr. Diddy Do because they are also covered in ketchup. They do have a ketchup stain, and the ketchup is very important in this case. Very, very important in this case. These glasses were on his head as he posed with fans 3 hours 3 hours before this crime, they were in the garden of the... Fuck, I forgot what they're called again. The person this crime happened to, they were in the garden of them the morning after. Now, it just so happens that the glasses are size 3 foot, both covered in ketchup in the crime scene. Granted, he does live opposite. He was throwing a party. He could have misadventured over there. However, that could be seen as breaking an entry because there was no permission for him to be in that garden. So, where did these come from? How did they get to where they were?
Okay, right. Well, was it Jack? You had your hand up.
Fact check.
Fact check. Yeah, we'll have a fact check. You had your hand up, so if you put your hand up, you can speak.
So, at no point were ketchup found on shoes.
Oh, that's a fact.
Yeah, that is
Fact
true.
check from.
What's that? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
The shoes are just red, and there was no ketchup.
No, it was no ketchup on the shoes, but there was ketchup on the presents.
Yeah, but you just said there were ketchup on the shoes. I'm just saying the shoes
Okay.
didn't have ketchup.
Fair enough, then I do apologize.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the table. Nice to you, Aaron.
Ow. So, that's a slip of the tongue. I apologise. I own that. There was no shoe that was confirmed to be found. No ketchup that be confirmed that was found on the shoe. Just on the presents and on the glasses.
You're in position,
My client, I said 3 hours after these photos were taken with fans, that he was squirting some younger fans, children, with a water gun. Not only that,
What?
the water gun was the evidence. My thingy-majiggy. Not only that, you just distracted me. I forgot what I was going to say now. Not only that, but how can you say that Mr. Do was wearing those glasses 3 hours after they were seen on him during a party where there was a lot of alcohol and ketchup? Not only that, but they went missing, and he reported it to the police.
So, I never said that. Well, you've made that sound as if I just mysteriously made that up. It was glasses that he was wearing as he posed for fans 3 hours before the crime, where photos were taken with fans and also posted on social media. So that's how I was very much aware of the fact that he was wearing these glasses.
Yes, and you are
At the time? Insinuating.
Because he was wearing them. They must have come from him. That's why they're in the garden.
They had ketchup on them. He's known for his ketchup party, and they were his £600 Gucci cardboard glasses that his ex Cassie did buy for him. So they were his. They are very much identified as his. And these glasses were seen 3 hours before, and then they were found in the garden of the crime scene.
Your Honor, why would my client break into a property of his ex's, what was it, boyfriend? Partner?
New boyfriend, yes.
New boyfriend. When clearly he still liked her enough to wear the £600 Gucci cardboard glasses.
So as you said, there was a lot of drink going on. So we don't know his reasons behind why he was wearing them, or how they ended up in the garden. Just that they were there on the crime scene. He's very upset by the fact that his ex-girlfriend is now with someone else, and that's very public knowledge. And that's why he's so upset with this person that he's broken into the house. Just because they're no longer together doesn't mean he doesn't still wear the stuff that was bought for him. We don't know his intentions. We don't know whether he wants to get back with her. We don't know whether he's over her. I'm going to assume not, by the way he has reacted in the past. towards her new partner. But yeah, just because he likes her, he could be someone who does a lot of crazy stuff. Whether he likes her or not, he is no longer with her, and that's something that he seems to be very upset about.
Could I interject?
Yes.
What the fuck?
You're the judge. You take control.
Interject. I'm interjecting. Why was he at the house opening presents if he's already in the possession of these wealthy items?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. It was never stated that he couldn't afford these and he wanted to take it. It's just, who knows? He may have been breaking into the house just because he's upset. So he wanted to ruin the Christmas for the family. He just wanted them to come down on Christmas Day.
Family, his ex's family.
No, so his ex, her partner, and his family. So he has kids. She does live with them. The kids are not hers. They are from a past relationship. However, he is very upset with her new partner. And as a powerful music producer in the hip-hop game, he does have reaches far beyond most. How do you know what life is his? Like, he may be, just as they say on the street, about that life.
Who do you represent, Aaron, before we continue? Whose Christmas presents actually got opened?
Adult Kaducha.
Who the? Yeah.
Kid Cudi.
So, the prosecutor waffles quite a lot. I just want to state that.
Oh shit! So much sauce, not enough time to catch it.
So is that concrete evidence?
This is supposed to be used as evidence.
No, it's both.
What?
It's just news, isn't it?
No, it's supposed to be used as breaking news to push towards the case.
Because I'm sure fucking ketchup for half hour.
Because ketchup keeps getting found everywhere.
Jesus Christ, man.
I think the defense just fell.
You right now?
I know, it's just
It's not allowed, the defense is not allowed to have two attorneys. It's just, I will let it go this time.
Turn it down.
You presented you presented a card. You may now talk about that.
As you may see, in the card I presented, police gathered because during this party, Mr. Dew's glasses were stolen.
Oh.
Before the robbery had taken place, the break-in taken place. My bad, I misspoke.
So we have.
Slow down, I suck at this.
Just remember, we do have a witness here, ready. And
I know.
going.
I was gonna try and use a witness now.
Not very ready or going. I have no idea.
Well, that doesn't matter. Neither was I.
Jim,
Yes.
it's not an easy thing to be good at. Don't
It's
worry.
literally,
You
you literally got to absolutely chat bollocks. There's
Yeah,
absolute chat
But you want
bollocks.
to chat bollocks, which makes sense in the future.
So-
in the past.
Yes, but I'm against Aaron.
There was 3 people in a very tight friendship in the past. One of them I will bring to the stand shortly. However, this was before the new relationship of Cassie Venezuela and Adult Kaducha. So, Adult Kaducha used to actually be quite good friends with Diddy Doo. This is how he did end up meeting Cassie Venezuela. They were very good friends with a third friend. And when they were good friends, they used to hang out all the time. They used to throw barbecues. They were like family. And I think that's why Diddy Doo possibly felt betrayed by this relationship. Now, at the time, there was keys given to each of them so they could just enter each other's houses. This wasn't sort of a It's an anytime thing. It was sort of like, we're getting a get together, come over, let's have a few beers, just walk in sort of thing. Being famous musicians, they did all lock their doors, to stop burglary. It was quite a rusty key that was given, and that when they stopped being friends, when Adol Caducha got with Cassie Venezuela, he did ask for the key to be returned by Diddy Doo. However, Diddy Doo did not return that key. He claimed it was lost. It was a rusty key, so it could have been somewhere that was put to the side, could have been thrown out. Who knows? We don't know that. But it was given, and within this present break-in, there was no the present opening. Sorry, there was no sign of a break-in. Now, for someone who locks the doors all the time, how could a house have been broken into without a key? Now,
I would just like to bring up a point.
Okay.
A rusty key. I'm not sure the validity of a rusty key being able to open the door without breaking.
It was only outside rust. Who says it was inside rust? You never know.
Your Honor.
However,
Ask the prosecutor a question.
wait. Okay, go ahead before I call my witness.
Whose house was broken into?
Adol Caducha's.
Fact check.
Fact check. Let's go with that.
That is true.
Oh, there we go. Take to the horse's mouth.
So Adol Caducha, however his name is the boyfriend of Mr. Doo's ex, correct?
Cassie Venezuela, correct.
So what does the rusty key have to do with his house when Mr. Doo was given the key for her house?
No, sorry. I don't know whether I explained that correctly. So there was 3 friends. There was Diddy Doo, there was Adol Caducha, and there was a third party, which is someone I will be bringing to the stand. And they all had a key for Adol Caducha's house. So Diddy Doo was in possession of a key for that house. However, it was failed to be returned upon request by Adol Caducha when they were no longer friends.
But I'm almost certain the prosecutor stated earlier that the key was given by his ex-partner. Is that true?
That is not something I did state. I did say that Adol Caducha was the one who gave that key to Diddy Doo.
Can we have someone fact check this,
Sorry,
please?
the journalist has had a stroke or contact on that. Can you confirm? Is that a fact check? That?
I'm sorry. I had to dodgy.
You're meant to be the fact checker. Come on, now you're meant to be paying attention.
Yes. Who provided the key to Mr. Doo?
Adol Caducha.
Yeah.
Adol Caducha, when they were in a close friendship before Adol Caducha was with Cassie Venezuela. But Cassie Venezuela and Adol Caducha met through Diddy Doo.
Fact check. True.
Would you like that? Does anyone? Okay.
Adol
not doing
Caducha
that.
So-
is also known and has
You can
been
speak without the green
represented
light,
as Kid Cudi.
You don't have to have a green light speaking ramble.
Okay, so I was also going to bring a witness to the stand upon this. This is the third person who also had the key. And it's basically just to put forward that the animosity and the disregard for safety and sort of understandably disregard for friendship that Diddy Doo has shown towards Adol Caducha. And it is the third friend, and his name, just for you all to introduce, his real name is Truck Driver.
Would the defense like to bring anything forward before the witness is called up?
How do I call witnesses?
We can't, it's only the judge.
No, you can.
No,
you
you
can.
can.
You can.
Wait.
You can.
If you open up the book, and then it should be on the right, I think.
Oh shit! Yeah.
No, I can't click on it. Oh, it's kind of green.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're tuned.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. That's all.
Is there any evidence before? There's no evidence. You know no rebuttal yet before we bring up the witness.
No, I don't need to provide anything because nothing's been provided.
Okay. We'll bring up our first witness, Mr. Truck Driver. Would you like to take a stand?
No. So, what? Okay, I'm ready for anyone to ask me any questions.
No, I brought you up so you can explain that the lack of friendship, the animosity, and the disregard for adult Caduceus' safety that Diddy Do has shown upon the last few weeks.
Correct. You are correct. So, as a close friend of the prosecutors, what's it called?
X.
Who they represented.
Something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Victim! That's what I've been trying to say. Victim! Victim's the fucking word I was looking for.
Yeah, as a close friend of the victim, I do own a key to their house, and so does Diddy Do. One too many ketchup parties, and some slightly sussy behavior, which could honestly be its own trial. We have requested that they bring back the key. They have not. They continue to have it. They claim that they don't know where it is, but we think that they do.
Objection, Your Honor.
They have not been a nice. They've not been a nice, accommodating person, and personally, I think that they are very capable and very willing to ruin someone's Christmas purely out of spite.
Question for the witness: how did you come to know the defendant and the prosecutor, the ex of the prosecutor, or whatever?
We go way back. Before the parties, before the music, before everything, we go way back to when we were children. That's how far back this goes.
Okay. Oh, which one of you wants to speak? Anyone?
Me.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Get back up there.
Oh, get back up. Thanks, bro.
Truck driver, can you confirm that I fired you from delivering my ketchup?
You're a lawyer, bro. You're a lawyer.
Can do Mr. Do so. Sorry, I'm representing you. Can I
I think we need to adjourn for 5 minutes, as the prosecutor may have accidentally not pressed the emote key, and that won't.
can
360.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, you may continue. We've just had an interruption from smelly prosecutor.
Okay, you wanted to ask me a question regarding.
Can you confirm that Mr. Do fired you as his delivery driver for the ketchup, expired ketchup, because you delivered him in date ketchup?
Correct. I was under the assumption that in-date ketchup will eventually expire, so I thought it was a good investment for him to receive some in-date ketchup that would later expire. So you would have fresh expired ketchup instead of stale expired ketchup. That is correct.
Your Honor,
that is correct.
As we all know, Mr. Do likes expired ketchup, not freshly expired ketchup. Known like freshly expired ketchup. Not only that, but I believe the witness is, what's the word?
Gay.
Yes. Is purposely being malicious because he was fired by Mr. Do.
Ooh, now that is true. Do you hold any grievances, Mr. Truck Driver? You are under oath here.
Honestly,
we swear by the sock.
We swear. So the firing, it did leave a little bit of a stain, but
so did that just then.
the firing. So we continued to be civil after I got fired, but the request for the key to be returned was a whole 6 months after I was fired. So I don't think it bared any consequences on the outcome of what happened.
How long between the firing and this party? What was the time taking place?
I don't know. I'm not even sure which party that you guys are referring to. I don't know how a party ended up having any bearing.
The ketchup
So-
party.
I just want to clarify this. There was no dates given between the return of the key. We have not mentioned a date between the key being returned and the party on the night of the break-in.
I'm going to interrupt a minute. Right, the journalist has something to say. He's just piping up there. He's desperate to say something. You may
fact
speak.
check.
Fact check.
Fact check.
Fact check.
Earlier on in the trial,
Yep.
the defendant said the local truck driver was Santa Claus, not truck driver.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
already been through this point, and the clarification has been agreed by the prosecutor and the
About
defendant.
40 minutes
Shut
ago.
Your pie hole. Get out of here. Right, you may continue.
I reckon I honestly think that when that was said, he has wrote that down by the side of him and he's waited this long just to say that.
So, the entire time I have been here, there has not been a single time or a date stated for anything.
Correct. So so you're asking me for a timeline of events.
Yes, that
Okay.
would be nice.
Fair enough.
So I delivered fresh ketchup sometime in February.
Of
Then last year. I'm not giving you a year. It was last year. Then 2 months later, so March, April, I was let go from my position as truck driver. If you guys are writing this down. Then in September, we asked for the key back.
and how many months between April and September is that?
You're a smart man. You can figure it out.
That's only 5. Did you mean October?
Yeah.
Your Honor, objection.
Can the prosecutor not interrupt?
Yeah, my apologies, my apologies.
Your Honor, objection.
Okay, I'm just giving, like, when I said 6 months, I was giving you a rough number. I'm not giving you. It was not exact, but these months, because
objection.
my memory's a
Objection,
bit
Your Honor.
hazy.
You may continue.
It was stated as if it was a fact.
No, it wasn't.
He did say, I believe, 6 months.
Okay,
He said,
let me just continue with the
6
timeline.
months.
The witness may continue.
Okay, so it was It was correct. It was October. My bad. The months were close enough. October. We asked for the key back, and the defendant's client said no. And then December.
Hold on. When did you make the delivery?
When did I make the delivery? February. February. Write down.
Fresh ketchup, yeah.
Fresh ketchup. And the ketchup was supposed to expire before Christmas, which is slightly relevant because it was to be used at a Christmas party. So December the 24th, Christmas Eve, there was a party, and then December the 25th, the victim was waken up on Christmas morning and went downstairs to find all of their presents open. That is my recollection of events. It might not be 100% true, but based on the timeline that I have in my head, that is not exactly what happened, but that is my interpretation of what happened.
Could I just ask, I'm assuming you were present for all of these since you have a good recollection of the events that
I
just
was not
unfolded.
present for the party on the 24th at midnight.
So,
the 25th.
as far as we're aware, this is hearsay.
That's incorrect, because hearsay is
Huh?
something completely different. This is a witness giving their events up to the point where they cannot confirm. So he's confirmed everything up to the party.
He stated that there was a party.
I did not have to attend a party for me to know that one happened.
Okay.
And Diddy Do also said that there was a party on that night.
Your Honor, I did not say it was on that night.
You did. You said it was on the night. You said it was on the night of the break-in.
Well, okay then. But how would a party have relevance to this case that didn't happen on the night that the presents were opened?
Your Honor, everyone keeps stating night. Yet this happened in the morning on Christmas Day.
No one said it was the morning.
What happened in the morning?
Wait.
Well, on the 25th. On the 25th.
What happened on the morning of the 25th?
On the 25th, there was a break-in.
No one said the date for the break-in. There was no dates given until just now, when the witness gave it. Other than the fact it was Christmas presents.
Yes. Yeah, Christmas presents on the 25th.
No one said 25th.
I did.
Kyle did.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You said the 24th was the party. 24th night.
Yep.
Yes.
And we also said that the party happened the night of the same time as the crime.
And the witness also stated that the break-in happened on the 25th.
The morning of the 25th, as in the early hours, or the 24th.
Everyone have
midnight.
stated nighttime.
The
Why-
25th was mentioned. Confirmed.
Yes, and why would someone break in and open presents on the night of Christmas Day when the
Christmas
presents...
Eve.
No.
Christmas
It was stated
Eve.
Christmas Day.
Check
It was
your
stated-
notes. Check your notes that you didn't bother writing down. I said
No.
the party was on Christmas Eve.
Yes, the
Yeah,
party
yeah,
was, but
yes.
the break-in was
Let's
not.
not talk about
No,
that.
we said the break-in happened,
The day after
and
Christmas,
one of
you
the first arguments made was that the time of the break-in that Diddy do was throwing a party, a ketchup party.
Yes, a Christmas Eve party.
And literally, the break-in was stated on the 25th.
I never stated it was the
Yeah, the
25th.
morning of the 25th, as in 1 a.m.
Was
Yeah,
you
but
just-
I did not. All I can say is I did not give any time.
So, about 45
That's
seconds
rude.
ago,
The
the
sorry.
prosecutor said the crime happened on the 25th. It could have just been a mix-up of words.
Is that a fact check?
I never
That's
said it was the
50
25th.
seconds ago.
Okay.
No one said it was the 25th.
It could have been a mix-up of words, though. To be fair.
No, the witness said.
It's
The
not
witness
fact check,
said.
That's a speculation.
The
Speculation,
witness said that the witness mentioned the 25th. However, he did say that may not be true. Because he only has a recollection of events up until the party. He was not present or anything at the time of the party. He was purely on the stand just to argue of Diddy Do's treatment of adult caduceus. We never stated that he knew anything in regards to the actual crime itself, just everything around the crime.
I need to ask some questions.
I think so, because the timeline
Yes.
of this is so
It's got-
hazy.
it's got-
I've got them. I've got them all written down.
Solid timeline, and I keep getting told that I'm wrong.
Gaslight sales.
Yeah.
The one question I do have though, what
Hey, look, it's zip their fucking pie holes currently.
I just want to know what the current
I
date
need
is.
to stab the current date.
Yes.
Is
January
current
1st.
date.
We've not said any dates at the current time.
January 1st. There you go.
Let's just go with that. January. Thank you. Witness.
After Christmas.
Witness is a better judge than the judge. Right. I need to establish some timelines here. Not timelines, but some questions. Okay. So, did Mr. Do attend the party?
Yes, as it was held at his property.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to support the fact that he was there the entire night and the following morning?
There was many guests, photos taken with fans as well.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? Do you have anything?
Let me have a look.
Do you have anyone who was with
Yeah.
him?
Do you have anyone?
The entire
Hint,
night.
hint. Wink, wink.
I can't call anyone.
Okay.
Thank you. You mean Santa Claus?
You're gonna call your witness up? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
My truck driver's fucked off now. He's getting annoying. Right. Yo, we have Granny Santa Claus, right? As a prime witness for your case.
Okay.
You may say.
So me and Diddy do go way back. When he found out that I knew every single child on the earth and visit all of their houses one night a year, it piqued his interest. So we became best friends after that. I can say that I did see him most of the night. So I popped out at 11 o'clock to do some deliveries, as I do every Christmas. And then at 1 o'clock, I was back at the party. So 1 o'clock Christmas morning, I'd come back, and I had a hard time finding Mr. Do. I asked around, and there were people there who had assured me that he was still there. It took me 20 minutes to find him. It turns out he was in the bathroom the whole time. It was very cold in the bathroom, as if the window had been open. But he did say that he was there because he had a bad stomach, and I believe that he was there the whole night, but I can't say for sure that he was there from the hours of 11 till 1.
Okay. Right, you had your hand up?
Is it true, Mrs. Claus?
Mrs. Claus, yes. No,
This is Santa Claus, not Mrs. Claus.
That's a
Look
man's
at his
name.
face. Look at her face.
Is that a man or woman? I can't
That's
see.
an old
It's
woman.
Santa Claus.
He's got a mustache. He has a mustache.
He's got a moustache and a fucking beard.
Fact check.
Okay.
I didn't see the mustache because it was the same color.
Fact check.
As the beard.
Okay, don't need to fact check. That is
It
clearly a
looked like
man.
one
check.
continuous.
Mr. Claus,
It's a man.
Mr. Claus, correct?
Mr. Claus, can you confirm
Mrs. Claus.
that you delivered children to Mr. Do
Children?
before you went out for your delivery at 11 o'clock?
What in the fuck is this? Can we just scrap this case and just fucking arrest him for other things?
You want me to confirm
You may have a
that
blood pressure.
that I trafficked children to the defendant? Your defendant. You want me to confirm that I've been trafficking children to your defendant? Is that what you're asking?
The legality of this has nothing to do with this case, Your Honor.
I
That's
think
what,
it
that's
does.
what you're asking.
No.
Is that what you're asking?
That is a separate case, Your Honor.
I am happy to lose this case if we can go straight to that one.
Yeah.
Your Honor, that is a separate case. I just
okay.
want to talk.
I think it might start to become relevant to this case. I think you need to explain yourself.
That is not
You
how
want
the
me to
court of law
wait there
works, Your Honor.
before we continue?
must be
do you want
charges
me to
brought-
answer that question?
I do.
It's irrelevant.
Yes, because it will
Okay. So
say
you're
when
asking
Mr.
me if
Do
I
was.
delivered. Okay, so on a few kids' Christmas lists, they did wish for a visit to Diddy's mansion. Okay, so I did bring them. They were supervised the whole time, and then we left at 10 p.m. And then I
Witness
came
is
back.
lying, Your Honor.
You can't just go. Yeah, he's like, he's your witness, you
He's your
belly.
witness.
I
You're
know.
attacking your witness.
I know, but my witness is shit because he's given way too much talk. He's just supposed to.
What do you mean
answer
that's what you
that
meant to do?
You've asked him questions. He's answered your questions.
Yeah.
He's not
No.
shit just because he's telling the truth.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask when they left. I didn't ask when they left.
Okay, so yeah, they
Which-
did.
Which
They did. deliver
he just
children,
inserted automatically. What?
They did. Okay, I did. I did.
No,
deliver
it's too late.
children.
You've already said that.
Well, maybe not all of them left.
Prosecutor, would you like to question the witness, who I'm fairly sure has already given enough evidence as
You know what?
needed for me to make my case?
I'm okay.
You're okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Right? Fucking, what do we call it? Witness can get back in his fucking seat. Oops, I'm fucking. Oops, sorry.
It donked me out as well.
Right, we're gonna make closing statements because this one's been going on an hour, and I think I've already made my verdict.
Yeah, he's guilty.
I need you to make a closing case.
Okay.
Your Honor, he's very guilty of.
No,
many
no.
Did-
you shut.
Did he do it? Did he do it?
Is that your? Is that your?
That is my closing case.
Your Honor, he's definitely guilty of some crimes, which should probably be addressed at a later date. But I do not see any significant evidence that proves that Mr. Do had broken into the boyfriend's home. Yeah, I see no evidence.
Given the evidence presented by both witnesses, independent witnesses of this court case. No, yeah, but you ain't finished. I'm the damn judge. You shut your file. Right?
Can I have one too?
Sure.
I request a new judge. This judge is biased.
Shut up. Right. Based upon the evidence that was presented to me in front of two independent witnesses, I'm going to find the defendant after a lengthy course of 1 hour. Oh, breaking the. Oh.
What? Missing children, loads of source with
what?
info on breaking.
What?
What the fuck?
Right, we're going
It doesn't allow you.
breaking news from the Sun News. We're going to overrule that because that was just absolute.
I think
It doesn't let you talk about a lot, but this entire case, there's not much info on the actual subject of the issue. But we all know the guy's off sick, and those his source parties. But we're not here for that. We're here.
But we have an unaccounted timeline of when Mr. Do went missing.
As well as the same
You
size.
need to be paying attention.
But that's
As
it.
well as the same size shoe, the glasses, full of ketchup in the house.
the glasses that were lost and reported. That's why.
The fact the house was not actually any broken doors, broken windows. It was seemed to have been accessed whilst it was locked.
Fact check.
During a party with loads of people.
Fact check. To break in, you can't use a key to break in. That's just entering a property.
Incorrect, because
That's
it was
unlawful
asked.
access to a property.
It was asked to have the key returned, and it was said it was lost. And
Yeah, unlawful access, not breaking it. Thank you, Jennings.
however, it was by possibly using a key that was asked to be returned and then claimed it was lost.
Yeah, unlawful access.
No,
Not breaking in.
disagree with that. Carry on, Judge.
I remind you that there was a party with loads of people.
But he is a massive.
But
huge
Glasses.
Well, everyone shut up. This is the judge. Judges.
Witnesses have accounted for. Have both said the timelines that they've given me timelines, okay, and both of them cannot account for the whereabouts of Mr. Do between the hours of 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. For approximately 20 minutes. Mr. Do was not to be found or in the household. If you can account, if you,
witness.
you may.
He said he delivered fresh
Ketchup.
ketchup.
But I didn't say the
But
other word.
nobody's ever mentioned the expiry date and when the expiry date was.
Yes, it has.
The expiry date was mentioned.
Just before Christmas, just in time for the Christmas
It
party.
expires before Christmas, so you could have fresh
Okay,
expired
okay.
Christmas for Christmas. Okay. Write that down.
Yeah.
Based on the evidence before me and the fact that we've been here 1 single hour, I'm going to make my verdict.
And 3 minutes.
Let's just not forget about the missing children, which I know where they are.
Right, based
No,
on
that's a-
the
that's a different
attempted
case.
bribery of the defense, as well as the evidence presented before me.
If you want to see the children again, not guilty.
A worthy sacrifice, guilty.
Got your sock. Let's go. 2 for 2, baby.
That was all about sauce and nothing else.
No.
That, I gotta be
Whoa, what the fuck? Jamie had more speaking time than me? How? Apparently, Jamie had more
There's no-
speaking time on that than me.
Yeah, he's talking a lot of shit for someone who hasn't been any defensive journey yet. Get on, yeah.
what? Alright.
Oh, what, we did another hour of this?
Fuck, I don't mind it. I actually like being the winner and the fact checker. But it's hard- it was so hard to keep track.
I like being the fact checker who checks facts 3 hours later when it's completely past the whole point.
Yeah, but that's
Jamie,
the point. You gotta make sure they're fact.
Jamie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What was you planning when you said, did Santa deliver children to... I had no idea what the fuck you was trying to set up. What was you trying to set up?
What did he do? Who was diddling the children?
He's your defendant, bro.
No.
Yes, that doesn't matter.
It
That
does
does-
matter, Jamie.
No, that is a separate case. That is putting him with witnesses, with so he could be accounted for.
Yeah, that confused the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
They
I mean, I don't want.
No, he was clearly occupied during the accused time.
By being a nonce.
Well, it's not my fault. He's Mr. Diddy.
But
Yeah,
I already
but
said
I
already
look-
said I disappeared for 2 hours.
No,
And then
no,
came back
the
and
whole
nobody
point,
knew
though,
where he was.
Is that you're trying to show him as an innocent party, not just in
And
this
that
case, just
he
in
didn't
general.
commit the-
Yes, innocent in the crime that he's been accused of, not other crimes.
Jamie, you can go to jail if you confess to a completely separate fucking crime during what you're being sentenced to.
Okay, but I'm not defending that crime. I'm defending the crime he's been accused of.
That was hard work.
Yeah, so
Coming up as witness, I was like,
I know
oh,
what you mean,
boy.
though, Jack. I know what you mean. Like, the prosecutor is so much fucking harder.
Yeah, 100%. It's because you gotta lie, but you gotta like.
There's no
you gotta-
timeline until I got up there and started fucking. You were like, oh yeah, there was a party, and I was like, when? Then I
Yeah,
said all the
I
presents
was-
were opened on Christmas morning before the victim woke up, and then you were like,
Sorry.
no. Jamie goes, no. The party was on Christmas Day in the night, and I was like, why would all the presents have been opened the day after Christmas?
No, I never said that. You misunderstood me. You say like people were mentioning night in regards to the crime taking place,
Yeah.
but the crime supposedly took place on Christmas Day.
Yeah, in the morning.
No, but
Join the lobby, boys.
there was a confusion
Like,
about
like me, I'm in it.
people kept mentioning about the night. The crime was committed on the night.
Yeah, but by night I meant 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. That night.
Yeah, but that would be Christmas morning. But because people, but it wasn't stated the crime happened. Like it was stated that
Yeah,
the crime
I
happened.
definitely said the party went
Christ-
on until Christmas morning.
I
Yeah,
didn't say that.
But
I did. I definitely
okay.
remember saying it.
yeah, but
I
it
just
was
done
said-
my best to stay away from dates because of how much that fucked me and Jack up.
No, the last time it fucked you up was because you fucking picked 1913 and no one wrote the dates down. That's why.
I wrote the date down, but Aaron never said the
Yeah,
month.
but-
Well, he did, but he said the first, and then second, and then the year.
But
So I didn't write down February. I just wrote down first, second, and then the year. And then it was like, so I didn't even know what the second month was. I just
Killed
couldn't
him.
think of it.
But what I'm saying, what I did, maybe I
Who
did
you
miss
waiting
here, but it was said that the crime happened on Christmas Day, but it was also stated that the break-in happened at night. So
Well,
I
they
was,
woke up and found the crime that had...
I know, no, but
When you wait-
there was
Actually, just to
there's
confirm,
conflicting statements.
I didn't say that happened. I said that during the break-in, that the reason the Xbox or the games console wasn't open is because the victim started running down the stairs because he heard noise and the burglar ran away.
You know, I'm talking about what Kyle said.
Oh yeah, I just let Kyle talk his shit. I did.
Yeah, no, that it happened at night, but also it happened on Christmas Day, and I was like, who robs at Christmas night then? That is what
It's
confused
a
me.
robbery. Someone broke in and opened
Okay,
everyone's
okay,
Christmas presents.
okay, the break-in. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. The break-in that you stated happened at night, but also on Christmas Day, and I'm like, who would break in at Christmas night to open presents when the presents would have technically already been opened?
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah. No, I think
I meant Christmas Eve night, but yeah.
it was too much catch up. I think that's right. That was the thing.
There was a lot of,
catch up
random-
on that paper.
No, I just tried to stick as close to fucking Diddy as possible.
Yeah, no.
Because at least then I know I wouldn't get mixed up on too many facts because it's already there.
Right. Yeah, you want to
Which
go
one's harder?
prosecutor? I reckon.
Prosecutor's way harder. Yeah.
Because you gotta make up. You gotta pretty much make up the game for everyone else.
Yeah.
And
Kind of like the DM.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sure the judges thing though.
Nah.
Well, no, because you gotta make up what you're prosecuting against, and then defense, you kind of just.
Let's go.
You wanna go witness?
Do I?
Well, you can.
We're just not that bad.
Yeah, but I want
It's
to know
not
what
bad.
Jura's like.
What was like?
Jura, we'll just go Jura then. We don't.
You literally just stay there. You just stay there.
It says watch, comment, and influence the judge.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Jack, the witness is not that. Like,
Yeah. We'll see. I might fuck it up.
I
but
tried
good
to.
luck, guys.
I tried to like, when at least when it was both sides, when it was Aaron's side, I tried to set a solid timeline so that nobody was fucking confused, and I ended up fucking it up. And then when it was Jamie's side, I tried to like purposely
that
leave
bastard
a
with Jamie.
few holes in the defense so that like delivered him any fucking children, and I was like, fuck this.
It's because you're Santa.
Santa doesn't deliver children though.
When I was
But
the
you
journalist-
deliver what people
When I was
want.
playing the journalist, I was trying to fact check, but the issue is you can only fact check when you wrote down all the information. I was then double check and be like, yeah, I've said that, yeah. And then I was like, trying to call it a fact.
And then you was doing it like 6 years later.
Yeah, but that's
This is
like
not a
all
real
you
court.
could
Santa
do.
delivers
We
children.
were 40 minutes. We were 40 minutes into a trial. 40 minutes after something was said, and we all agreed to wipe it. You went. But he said the truck driver was Santa. He's like, what?
Yeah, because I was-
No, that's
I was
only
trying to,
because
like-
Jamie tried to fucking incriminate his own witness.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and then we all
Because I
agreed that we'd just forget that, and it was just a mix-up.
Yeah, we agreed to that because I misunderstood
Yeah.
Yeah.
the witness.
And then Jackass 40
It's
minutes
easy-
later.
It's easy to miss something. And because I didn't want to write a newspaper thing, like, just flat out saying the evidence and true. No, yeah, anyway, maybe
Ready
we'll
up,
get
Jack.
into the game more. But, you know, but like people's first time, I didn't want it to be like, that evidence is now dropped. I kind of wanted to keep the newspaper going with the story, not like,
I think
Yeah.
we need to keep the session to like a time limit, so it's not just
It's hard
just
though.
rambling.
That's why I said there's no speak over each other and we take it in turns. But that didn't fucking change.
Well, you kept talking about sauce and the party for hours. The trial was about a fucking
break-in.
opening of Christmas presents, and all of a sudden it just like you took too much from like real world
The real
stuff,
one,
and it just
yeah.
ended up being.
Yeah.
And then you were like adult Kaducha. I was like, bro, this is gonna fucking stop.
I know, that's why I had to
It
tell
gets too
everyone.
complex.
and the worst thing is, he was then saying Kid Cudi, and if you like,
Yeah.
don't know who that is,
I literally have no idea who
Well, I know
any
Kid-
of
So
the names
Kid Cudi is the one who sings Night and Day. Not Day and Night, Day and Night. What? He's with Diddy's ex-girlfriend, and Diddy like apparently broke in, unwrapped all his Christmas presents, and like traumatized his dog somehow, threw a Molotov at his car, burnt his fucking car.
Wait, is this all real?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh my
fuck's sake! I thought you were using generated fucking props.
no,
I thought you were being smart.
I was using real life, so I didn't get mixed up on timelines.
Oh my god.
So can we
Well, Cal, if you
confirm
wanna-
that the last case was fixed?
No,
Cal, if you want
because you could still argue your case. All right, so Kyle
Mate, just
and Yayan, what am I looking at?
O.J. Simpson trial.
What am I looking at to allow you to?
Not doing that.
What am I looking at to allow you to speak then? So pick up this.
I can't believe that.
So, what does the
I
red
can't
do?
believe Aaron shit himself mid-trial.
Oh my god, it's Sam.
I know.
Okay, so
And that's why I did it.
oh, so I go between you both like
No
that.
mistakes.
Okay.
I don't want to use my witness.
Oh, if you hold E as well, you're able to select
Oh my
it.
god.
Damn,
Glue sticks, glue sticks.
Kyle's, what do we call it? Kyle's witness is the president,
Cal?
but the president is sat up there in the jurors.
You got two.
That's unfair. Kyle's making a case out. I hope he's making a case out,
I
not
don't
just
think
picking
you-
up.
I don't
Make,
think
make,
you can hear us right now anyway.
Yeah, you can.
No, you
That
can.
don't work. Oh, you can. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I hope he's making one up and not just taking one from the fucking
Yeah,
internet
no.
like this bell.
I didn't take one from the internet, to be fair. I sat and looked at the funniest crimes ever committed, just for something funny, and I couldn't find anything. And I thought, I've been sat here for like 5 minutes. I may as well just write something.
In Florida, man, then. He looks like
Just
a
do like
plastic
random
baby.
shit. Yeah. Just do like random shit, like stagecoach driver accused of, I don't know.
Yeah, but as you
Going
know
down.
from fucking Jack Party, like Jackbox Party, it's not as easy as just coming up with fucking things. Especially when you're put on the spot and you're just like, actually, no, I need to do this.
And you ain't got a defense
I just
job now.
Yeah, no, great. I can't wait to see where I'm defending against.
I gotta sit here. I've been a fact checker again. Actually, Jim will be a fact checker because he's
Jim, what
he's
can you do
Aaron's
today?
right hand man.
What? What
What
can
can
I
you
do?
do today?
So I got 2 buttons that I can press. That one, which Aaron sees.
Sockington.
Oh my lord.
Doctor? President. Okay.
Aaron.
Yes?
I'm so glad you told
When I
me
fi-
one of the witnesses
hang
was
on,
the
guys.
president. And then I
Wait there.
So Aaron, what happens when this button's pressed?
You're changing your flag red as if to say, like, prosecutor.
Oh, I have a flag, do I? Yeah. So the left
Press the other
one
one.
says. So this one is innocent,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and this one is guilty.
yeah.
Yeah, and then I have a screen in front of me. Do you see anything on it?
And stuff.
No, I don't
So-
see it.
So-
Hold shift. Hold shift. Pick up the screen and hold shift, I think.
What? Pick up the screen? Yeah.
Hold shift.
Oh,
There you go.
oh.
See it now.
Oh, do it again.
That's
Jack
not
has
right.
an epic top.
What? I'm Sam. Hey.
Sorry, Sam.
There you go.
Ah,
Witness Sam.
cool. Love it. Love it.
Sideways, mate. Okay.
Right.
So
Is everyone ready? Is welcome
hang on,
to
let me just get a wolf.
welcome to my courtroom. So today I don't want any rude behavior. We will all respect each other until we start speaking.
Okay, right. So we're going. Okay.
Yeah, we're going. You present your evidence, my
Okay,
friend.
Okay. My list of evidence is not looking tasty. So here we go. Right. So
What's this?
I have.
Ah, okay. Sorry,
What do I name the dude? The dude.
Sockington.
My defendant,
Sockington.
Sockington.
Okay. So I am working on behalf of the zoo. Let's say Bristol Zoo. Please don't fucking say it's closed down. And they have put forward that Mr. Sockington was caught breaking in to an animal enclosure and molesting an animal at the zoo. Very
I don't think it's a
offensive.
stream friendly, but carry on.
Is it not?
Probably not, but we'll see.
It's just over petting of an animal.
What do
It's
you
not
mean?
that
We will be.
Carry on.
bad. Okay. We'll say then.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Over-petting of an animal. He over-petted an animal. That'll do. Okay, so, wait, can you see that? That just fucking launched it straight up, didn't it? Okay, so, the only thing left behind was a scribbled post-it note with 4 digits on it, which were the 4 digits that unlocks the what's it called? The digital lock of the enclosure that the animal was was inhabiting. This alone is not sufficient evidence to put forward that anybody, like, you know, that him specifically was part of this crime.
I
Sorry,
rest my case,
it was-
Your Honor. That moment
No.
to say-
No.
Ah,
Shut up.
First of all, shut your mouth. Second of all, take that ridiculous tracksuit off. You're in court.
Hey, what the
Um,
fuck? So this
so-
is Bristol Zoo. This is what we
so-
dress like.
So, yeah, it's true. But it was weird. We at the zoo thought it was weird that the passcode that all of the staff know by heart was found written down on a post-it note in the enclosure, right? Which means that somebody would have had to have this note, like, they needed a reminder of the passcode. So obviously it wasn't an employee of the zoo. What the? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna very quickly.
I was listening, by the way. I was just going for
very quickly put
achievement.
forward a second piece of evidence.
What the fuck? He's going to evidence.
Yeah, he's allowed.
You're allowed
allowed.
to, bro. You're the one who wants this to fucking rush, bro. You
I
wanted
ain't
to do
rushing
one at
it.
a time.
You could do 5 at a time. You could do 1 at a time. You could do none. You
can
decide.
do it. You can do as many as you want at a time. I don't think you can resend them though. Okay. So the note, along with his, what the hell happened to his face then? His driving license was also found alongside the note, suggesting that he had somehow been able to enter the enclosure. I rest my case.
Oh, yes, that's the whole case. Rest of him, right?
I don't rest my case. Until the defendants had a chance to defend
Thank you,
themselves.
Your Honor.
I think that's incriminating enough.
On behalf of my defendant, Sockington, I would like to bring forward some counter evidence to this case. I find it quite interesting that someone at the zoo, or the only people who know the codes at the zoo, are employees. I'll have you know that Mr. Sockington,
That's a fair assumption.
Is not an employee of the zoo. No. So how would he access this? It is up to the prosecutor to define how he got access to this, but also the driving license seems highly suspicious, considering that he couldn't make it there based on his flat tire.
Okay.
As my defendant lives quite a distance away, over in Glasgow.
That's fair enough. However, there is a thing called public transport. Just because his driving license, just because he has a flat tire, doesn't wait. Doesn't mean he wouldn't still have that on him.
Your Honor, I don't know whether you've ever tried to book a trip from Scotland to the south.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro.
I caught a train from Wales to Scotland.
Yeah, can you not swear the courtroom, please?
Shut the fuck up. Can you not swear in the courtroom, please?
That's good judging.
Thank you.
I rest my evidence for now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything with this.
It is very hard when you get dead ones, isn't it?
Okay. Right. So, first of all, just because someone has a flat tire, that doesn't automatically prevent them from going to the zoo.
Agreed.
That's crazy talk. Even if they live in Scotland, you know.
The journey would be quite far to make from.
Agreed, but possible.
Scotland to.
Well, how else was his license there?
No, this is what you need to establish, because I don't know if that was the real license or not, or whether that is a fake license.
No, there was a real one.
Oh, well, what evidence you have suggested that is a real license?
I don't have any.
No, you don't. That's quite interesting.
It is just real.
Okay. We're not going to get the bottom for this. So, just for argument's sake, at the moment, we will say it's a real license, just so we can see where it goes from there. Because it's one of those things that we may not get to the bottom of, and if we cannot have the answer for that, then we may just need to rescind that claim.
Okay. Right. So, I'm going to bring you to my second piece of evidence. A week after... Third, is it? Oh, yeah, because I did 2 longer. Okay. A week after the supposed incident. By the way, I don't have evidence for this, but this was caught on CCTV, and it was just a hooded man in the zoo.
I would say that's evidence.
Otherwise, because, well, I can't present it as evidence, and animals can't speak, so how else would we have known that the crime was committed other than that?
I would say CCTV footage is definitely evidence.
Okay, well, I don't have the evidence for this. Well, the crime definitely happened. That's all I'm gonna say. For continuity's sake, it had to have happened, right? So a week after the date of the crime that we know happened. So allegedly. We did find a license. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, this guy's going fucking sad. So your defendant was not caught, but was waiting in the doctors. He told the doctors that he thought he may have got rabies. And as you know, you only really... Just a
question. What was the animal in question?
The animal in question was... what?
He said elephant.
Hang on. Let me check. I left this open-ended just in case that's needed. The animal in question.
Your Honor, he is...
I'm gonna have to ask you to give me that evidence, or I may have to.
It was a meerkat.
Okay.
It was a meerkat. Your Honor.
Okay.
It was a meerkat. And a week later, the defendant was in the waiting room, trying to get a checkup for rabies.
Is that it?
Yep.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, someone should call up a witness.
I know, I agree.
I would just say, let me discuss my client in a minute.
What was that? Sorry, Attorney Alpaca?
I'm speaking to my client in a minute. I would just like to bring forward the evidence for the reason to this trip to the doctors.
Okay.
And unfortunately, he's allowed me to say this on record. He was there on his crippling alcohol addiction. When you're drunk, you just say things, and my witness my defendant cannot be held accountable for the things he may have said under the influence while at this establishment.
Okay. Okay. So maybe after this, we may have to sort of have a look into some form of therapy sessions, like alcohol is we are alcohol, so it's something that we can get him in touch with the right people to get that looked at. So I
appreciate the judge.
Do appreciate that that's a very sensitive matter, and you have brought that forward. But yeah, have you got any further evidence of this?
I didn't realize that. Oh, I've just remembered. Oh, my witness, the doctor.
Yeah, that's fine. Your witness can come up.
Fucking idiot.
I'm so retarded. Even that's why I was going, Jack. I've got plans for you. I just fucking shot them in the foot.
What the fuck? Can you not just bring him up? Do I have to do something? Hello, doctor. Can you please state your full name?
Hello, my name is Doctor.
Oh, yeah, the different stars. Doctor Who?
No, he's on cover of BBC. I can't be called.
I knew that he was gonna do some shit like that. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I'm Doctor.
Welcome, Doctor.
To Mr. Sockington.
Alright, that's good to know. Okay. Attorney Alpaca, you may speak with witness.
No, Mr. Doctor, can you actually confirm that you are Mr. Stockton's client?
I can confirm 100%.
There we go. Okay,
I've been his client for many years.
Let me just speak to my client.
Wait, you've been
Can
his
you
client.
also
Shouldn't he be your client?
I see there.
It's
Can you
not.
also
But
confirm
okay.
about his lifelong alcohol addiction.
Ooh.
So I can confirm that with obviously the consent of Sockington,
Let me just speak
that
about that.
he does have an alcohol
Yeah, he said yeah.
problem.
Okay.
And how long has he had this alcohol problem?
To my knowledge,
Can I ask the doctor some questions later?
he has been
Of course.
since he came to me about I don't know about 3 months.
No, just lifelong.
No. He said 3 months since he's been to him. He can only speak on what he knows as fact.
No,
Yeah, no, that's
3 months is when he came to me about the problem.
Yeah, but we can only speak on fact. Just because you've said 3 months doesn't mean it's only been 3 months. That's how long he's been
correct.
under your
So
care.
it could be before that,
Check
but that's
this.
when I've known about the problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I
Okay,
ask
so-
one more question?
Yes, go ahead.
I forgot it. Hang on a minute.
I got some questions. I got some questions for you, Jay.
I'd just like to ask the doctor
Not
one
the
more
doctor,
question.
sorry.
Go ahead.
As a doctor, you are well versed in all things doctory, right?
Yes, I am a doctor expert in doctorate.
And well, while you are under the influence, you cannot be expected to, speak the truth all the time, and just like you sometimes just kind of ramble. And say things
Some
that
people
are
may
not
say.
what
Some
you-
people may say when you're drunk, the truth comes out.
So I am a doctor.
That's
So
up for the
my
doctor to decide.
expertise is not alcohol, but an alcohol can make you tell the truth or speak food. Depends
Okay.
on the person.
Good doctor terms there. Good doctor
my
terms.
specialties do not lie in alcohol. Just helping
Okay.
people.
And Attorney Alpaca, do you have any further questions for the doctor?
I do not.
Okay. So,
do.
Prosecutor Kai, you have mentioned that you do have some questions for him.
Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So, doctor, correct?
Correct?
What was the verdict, or what was your diagnosis on the rabies that he went in to get checked? Does he have?
So we are currently talking about his alcohol problem.
Yeah, but that's not why he was there. He was there to get
No.
to check. if
All
he
I can
had
say-
rabies or not.
All I can say
Confirm.
is there is something, unfortunately, called doctor-patient confidentiality, so we cannot know the nature of their appointment, unfortunately.
Right. But,
Ooh,
due to
but
the,
this is a
due
court
to-
of law.
No, due to the legal matter of this, I've only been allowed to speak about his alcohol problem at this moment in
But-
time.
No, but this is a court of law, so
So ask a question in regards to the alcoholism.
but the alcoholism is being established. He's a
No, yeah, but you can. But what
seeking
hasn't?
support.
Yes, but what hasn't been established is whether that appointment was for alcoholism or not.
It was definitely for rabies.
That's not a
I'd
question.
like to say that was
So,
alleged on
as
behalf
a
of my client.
doctor, I am also a vet.
Yeah,
I'm
on the side.
crazy, I know.
Yeah,
You can get rabies from meerkats,
correct.
but he is an alcoholic.
He's alcoholic.
Okay, so I will ask a question because everyone seems to be beating around the bush and not getting it nailed on. On the date of the appointment, Doctor, was alcoholism the reason for his visit to yourself?
Objection, Your Honor. You cannot speak about confidentiality.
But we can speak about the fact that
Do you
alcoholism
yes or no
is something that the
Yes, please.
accused suffers from, and the
Alcohol
doctor
was not
has
the
been
only
seeing
topic.
it wasn't the topic,
Wasn't the only topic.
wasn't the only topic, but okay,
So
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
if I have full permission to talk about why he turned up I'll go into more details, but I need that from Mr. Suckerton.
Yep, that's no problem. Let's have a quick recess, and I will speak to. I won't speak to him personally, but someone will speak to Mr. Sockington.
I object to speaking to my client. This is my client after
Well,
all.
the attorney has objected, so that's not something we can put forward.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any questions for the doctor?
I'd just like my original question answered, please.
Which
Even
one?
if it's a simple yes or no. Does he have rabies or not?
Well, you can't say can he have rabies. You can say has he
does
ever
not,
been
okay.
diagnosed with rabies?
I have not tested him for rabies.
So that's what he
Doctor.
went in there for.
No, he went.
No, that's what you assumed he's gone in there for.
Oh. Okay,
He went,
okay.
He went in for alcoholism, and yes,
Okay,
And yes.
Doctor. So you don't specialize in alcoholism, right? You said you help people better their lives.
I help people get better and sort of
Better, okay.
medical issues.
But is get better and better in their lives two different things, in your opinion?
Due to the nature of Sockington's doesn't want me to talk about it, I cannot talk about.
No. He's asking for
No,
your
this is
opinion
I'm
on
asking for
something.
your
Oh, wait.
opinion.
Sorry, what?
I'm asking for your opinion. Is getting better and better in someone's life the same thing? Is getting someone better and better in their life the same thing?
So what he's saying is
Do you
healing
just
someone
cure
from an illness
alcoholism,
or
do you also help them build it, like also give them solid advice to build their lives back up?
I can recommend advice, but I will help them.
he's basically asking you a doctor or a doctor and a therapist.
I'm just a doctor.
Sort of. Okay, but do you have the knowledge to? Do you think that alcohol would have played a part in if he, overhead? I mean,
I think if you have enough alcohol, some people out there might overpet an animal.
Okay, and you've only known your patient for 3 months.
Incorrect.
Do you think he's
3 months ago is when I found out he came to me about alcoholism. No.
so how long? But how long have you known the patient?
Oh, about 4.5 years.
Okay, 4.5 years. Do you think he is capable of, while on alcohol, while being in a drunken state? Do you think? Well, did you think he
You're
would
cutting
seem
out,
like the
Cal.
type of person to do that? Oh, am I really?
Yeah.
You did a little bit.
I think I used you said that.
Oh, my cat now. Am I lagging?
No, Carl.
I might be lying.
It was prosecutor guy.
Damn. Do you think he's capable?
I would like to say no.
You think so? You think it would be very out of character for him, even while intoxicated?
I just know them for the issues they come in, and not the person they are outside of that room.
Okay. Right. That's all the questions I have for you.
Okay. Attorney Alpaca, from those questions put forward, do you have any further questions for the doctor at this moment in time?
I do not.
Okay. Piss off,
Back in
doctor.
his chair.
No, not for long.
Time out, shit.
Not for long. Not for long.
Okay,
I've crafted
so-
something.
At this
Don't
point,
forget, I think you could call up the other witness too, if I'm right now.
I can call up the other witness, but that has to be requested.
No, I mean, like,
Well,
if
I
you
can
wanted
call
to
you
call
up.
up a doctor, you could, yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
can't. I can only
No?
call my witness.
You could,
Ah,
he
yeah.
could request me
For
calling him up.
example, I can only
yeah.
do that. But
So
I
do you
don't-
want to call the president up?
No. I just said. I
No.
don't want-
Okay.
You just go back to the.
Okay, so we going back. Who? No, go ahead.
No. It's fine. I'm done for now. I'm done for now.
But it was my turn last time about calling the witness up, so that's not.
Oh, was it? Oh, I just held tab and I just. Okay.
Am I allowed to
Right.
ask a question?
As a juror, no, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's second in command.
No, a jury's not. Juries are people who fucking sit there and listen to everything. And
I've been taking notes though.
okay, note man. Oh, sorry, I didn't even mean to do that. Note man, go ahead.
Was it ever established how he got the code?
How we got what? Sorry.
The
No.
code.
It's not established that he even had the code. It's not established that he was there at the time. He was not even.
Yeah. So
I have a post-it note that was scrumpled up on the ground in the enclosure, and then some distance away from it, but not next to it, a driver's license belonging to the defendant.
Yeah.
Both found in the enclosure.
You also
Post-it
stated that
note had a
all
4-digit code, which was the code for the door.
you also stated that all employees knew passcode, and then
by
non-employee.
heart.
You also stated that a non-employee writing code on note, which is a question.
Was out of character.
And
No,
then
an employee writing a note with the code on it would be out of character, is what I did say.
Not if they were a new member of staff.
But there's also.
But it still does ask the
modifying-
question of how does he know the code?
Does he?
No,
If he
it's-
does, how
it's
would he
not
know the
him,
code?
But how was the code discovered? Oh,
Well,
He's on 10, wasn't it?
we don't know.
yeah, no one's addressed it.
That's the thing, though. If
We don't know.
unless questions are asked, we have zero evidence that the accused
Yeah.
actually knew the code.
I don't know. I just know there's a code
Okay.
with the paper on, with the paper with the code on, and the driver's license. That's all I've got. I don't know how the defendant knew the code.
So, do you have any other evidence you'd like to put forward at this time?
I think I do. I think I do. So, I was speaking. So this okay. This is gonna not be a stretch. So, even though this guy lives all the way in Scotland,
Yep.
he didn't always live in Scotland. He did actually used to live in Bristol. Okay. He moved to Scotland. While he was living in Bristol, he did visit the zoo once or twice before. We
Okay.
only know this because the president said he recognized him.
Which president?
The president not of the country, of the zoo. Sorry.
Wait, president of the country or the president of the zoo?
The fucking zoo, bruv. And I asked if he could confirm this. And he said, I actually have a business card from the defendant somewhere in a drawer in the office of the zoo.
Okay, so what was the nature of this business card? Like, how did he come
Well,
across
I'll
it?
have
What
to-
was the
I'll have to ask
business?
the president. I'll have to ask the president why
Okay.
he has his business card. That's gonna be so bad. I don't know. This is gonna go.
This is watertight, Carl, I must admit.
So I dropped him in it.
Hello, Mr. President. What's your name?
My name is Jeff. I am the president of Bristol Zoo.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
It's that
So-
nice about again. More nice than that.
So, can you explain? This is gonna be so- Can you explain to the court how you came in possession of a business card by the defendant?
Yeah, I would.
Go ahead.
Oh. So, long story short, about 8 years ago or 9 years ago, this is when I first became president of Bristol Zoo trademark. We was looking for subcontractors for new fencing and security systems around the zoo to help protect the animals and help protect the zookeepers in making the enclosures safer.
Hmm.
Okay.
Around this time, I had many different people obviously offer quotes and offer information and pretty much tell me how I could make the
Strategies.
enclosure
Yeah.
safer, better. One of them people was Mr. Sockington.
Okay. And what was the advice that Mr. Sockington give you?
So first off, he came in. It was just a formal meeting. We looked around the zoo. I took him on a tour to be like, "Here's what we need done."
Okay.
And next thing you know, we took the deal.
What deal?
So he ran around. He pretty much changed all the fences on all the enclosures for mostly small domesticated animals.
Was this just the fences?
Just-
the best.
At the start, just the fences
Okay.
and just domesticated animals, and eventually then we spread out to bigger animals such as ducks,
Such as what? Sorry.
ducks and stuff like
Ducks.
that. Just wild
That's
animals.
bigger animals. Okay.
Obviously, I am a president zoo, so I'm gonna know my animals.
Yeah. Of course. Sorry.
Like,
You
the cows
don't
don't-
pretend to be a judge. I won't pretend to be a president of a zoo.
Exactly. So he gave me a business card after the first time meeting us. So if we wanted any more future work done, we would contact him. So that's how we managed to get a business card. So
The
we
paper bounce off each other.
ended up bringing him back up,
Yep.
asking for more work. So then, by the end of it, I want to say it took about 2 years. He pretty much, him and his, I guess, company, redid all of our fences, our security gates,
Ooh. Okay.
even our security systems. So
Yep.
he helped set up passwords and set up
Okay.
the security systems for what we use even to this day.
Okay. That's fair enough. The one thing I will question is that in terms of security codes, that sort of stuff, isn't it
Yes.
common practice to switch the codes to something new for the safety of the facility once they have been installed?
Correct, but we have a system where we have a bad system, but we have a system where
It's not against the law. It's just common practice.
where we tend to just generate a new password for new people,
Yep.
but only after a certain amount of time when the 6-month probation period.
So what are you saying? That each member of staff has their own code?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, speak.
Oh, I thought the president wasn't finished. Sorry.
No, so yeah, that's about it, isn't it?
Okay. So, Prosecutor Kai, is there anything else you'd like to continue asking before the attorney can ask the president some questions?
Just one. No, actually, none.
Good
None
question,
for
man.
now.
I like that one.
Okay.
It's a quick one, really.
Okay. Mr. President, I do want to ask you and the prosecutor one question. You said there was a scribbled note with a code for the animal cage. What was that number
Correct.
exactly?
The number. It was a running number. It was encrypted.
Oh, see, see, there's a hole in this story because
Oh,
Prosecutor Kai said there was. Wait. The prosecutor has stated that there was a scrumpled up note, four-digit code on a scribbled up note in the cage.
Interesting.
Your Honor.
That's new to me.
Okay,
No,
shut up, attorney.
So
Prosecutor, what was the number on the note before we continue?
The number on the note. It was.
You haven't stated this in the past, just to say.
I know. It was was 1963.
1963. Okay, so, Mr. President, do you know who that relates to of your member staff?
To be honest, that shouldn't relate to any of my members of staff.
Really? And why is that?
We don't have the best practice in the workplace. Every member of staff has a minimum of 6 digits in their code, so that sounds like somebody on the outside.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. And do you have any further questions for the President, Prosecutor Kai?
No, that's all.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't my question
sugar.
anyway.
I think
That's what I meant to do, but I meant to do it to switch to the green light by accident. He's just the witness.
He's still the president. So, Mr. President, you have just told this court that my client here was employed over 2 years ago.
Oh my god, but there's people up there.
No.
There's people up there watching us.
You said 2 years ago. 8 years ago, did you say?
8 years ago, but it took him over 2 years to do the work.
Was there... wait.
6 years ago.
Mr. Cheese in the background, was there any fact checked on that at all?
Apparently all staff have a 6-digit code, yet a 4-digit code was able to unlock the door.
But in terms of the
Sorry.
the timescales.
I got 2 years after deal written down. That's as far as I got.
Okay.
I'd just like to bring up a point. So now the work has been finished to complete. He's been contracted for that time, and as you stated under oath, the codes rotate every 6 months. So within this time, the codes would have changed.
No. New starters have the 6-month probation before we give them a unique code. We've not changed any code since.
That is
I
correct.
confirm that's true.
That is what was stated.
Well, I would just like to bring up the fact as well that it was apparently alleged, let me just check it, it was a 4-digit code that was used to unlock the cage.
Correct.
Right? Despite it being saying that that all employees are given a 6-digit code.
Correct. So he believes there's someone on the outside.
Yes.
How could he gain access? How could my client, as you allege, or as the prosecutor alleges, gain access to this cage without the full number? Is that possible?
It is possible because the code digits open up the doors. So he must have set up an admin code early on while setting up the codes for everyone else.
To be fair,
And setting up the system.
in regards to that, it is common practice for in installations and professionals to put these forward and have their own code set up just to test it, make sure that happens, and just get in and out while they're going through the installation process.
I would like to state on behalf of my client as well that not changing the codes is not within this entire fault. It also lies with the employer and the president to not change the codes, and my client is under no obligation to keep his old computer up to date. Okay, so if, let's say, my client's computer was hacked or broken into or something, the codes could have been maliciously stolen from his computer without his consent, obviously.
Okay.
Thus leading to a third party maybe gaining access to these codes.
That's a fair point.
That's very fair, but there's one issue with that.
Which is?
Yeah.
Mr. Stockton's ID was also found in the enclosure.
Correct, but we've also we've not established as of yet whether that is the real identification or whether that is a false ID. There is no.
I'm just letting you know, Your Honor.
I do appreciate that. I have got them in my notes. However, both the attorney said that it's impossible for them to prove it was a fake one, and the prosecutor said it was impossible for them to prove it as a real one, and it's not been provided forward for that to actually be checked to make sure that it is real or fake, as the prosecutor said that's not been entered into evidence.
That's right. I'm just letting you know. I will say, on behalf of Bristol Zoo Trademark, we do have one meerkat right now who is with the vets.
Yep.
Which is honestly, it turned into a puppet. Like that thing is mangled.
Jesus Christ.
So my thought to play is with the meerkat.
Thank you.
Oh,
Reasonable judge.
fuck me. President. Attorney, you said there's nothing else. Prosecutor, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah, I personally
Okay.
seen the meerkat, and his description is fully accurate. It
Okay.
looks like, yeah,
Okay, so
Honestly,
let me add that to my notes.
it
Meerkat.
looks
Turned
A
him into a
bit.
sock puppet.
yeah.
Mangled.
Okay, so. Yeah, okay, fine. Fuck off.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Shit, we do. That's all good. Yeah, okay, so fuck off.
I think I'd like to seek my witness now. Thank you. Mr. President.
Nope.
Mr. President of the Bristol Zoo.
There
who
we-
I am currently working for, which
Yep.
lovely jubbly. So yeah, what the president established was that the master code was used to break into the zoo.
No, he didn't.
The
He did
master's-
not. Just a.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't say the master code. He said a code that wasn't for his employees. That was the wording
Yeah,
that was used.
A code that was set up before any.
He didn't
employee
state
code.
that. He didn't state that. And there is also
It's a
no proof
4-digit
of that.
code was used to open a 6-digit page.
The code, no proof.
There is no proof. There is no proof.
I agree
Cal, come
with
here,
Trump
come
over there.
The president stated, the only thing the president stated
Oh, no.
was
Leave him up
that
there. Leave him up there.
Call him back out. Don't go back out there.
all I can say is that the president did state that he did not know who that code belonged to. The 4-digit code was put forward. I did ask the question, does that belong to an employee? And he said he has no idea who it belongs to. All he does know is that's not an employee's code.
Okay. Can I just bring up two important pieces of evidence while my witness is here?
Okay.
Who has the code written down? I don't want to know what the code is. Just want to know if it's written down.
I do.
I do.
Okay. I have the defendant's driving license in front of me, and his birthday is April the 9th, 1963. Do you see any relation to the code?
I do. However, we've also established that there was a computer that this password was stored upon that has also been stolen.
Okay. Was there anything else that was stolen during the theft of this computer?
Yes, I do. Hang on a minute. Here you go. Have the evidence. Can I put my evidence forward?
Yep.
Medical records.
Go on. You go. You're...
Oh shit, yeah, cool, sorry.
I could do that.
Oh, what
No,
was
I can't.
Oh, yeah. Yes, there was also a little black notebook with all of the passwords that were written down, just in case of any.
Which
using
the-
of computer,
Yeah, okay.
You write passwords down, just in case your computer corrupts or something. You can't remember them.
Not just that,
that was
it
also
is common to keep passwords as an sort of someone doing installations, just in case you do get called back, and you do need to sort of do rework on that. So yeah, okay, I can see that being a valid point.
All right. Yep. That's all I have to say.
So you're telling me that his driver's license? I asked you.
Just a
if it was
question.
Stolen, and you only said the black book. So
No, I say
his
we
driver's
will
license
establish
was
a
not
computer and a.
stolen.
Just a question. Is the president needed up here?
Oh, you can fuck off, Gary, present.
Yeah, sit him down if you want. Sorry, Mr.
I
President.
like, don't
Seems
you
you're
guys
just
think-
too ugly to be allowed to stand. I asked you, was anything else taken, and you only brought up the book.
The book and the
Yeah.
computer was stolen, correct?
Okay, so his license was not stolen.
No.
No.
He has his license.
Okay, so how did his license end up at the zoo?
but we don't know if it's his real license.
He did say he still has his license on him.
Okay. Fake.
We have
okay,
no-
fake real license. Can I even put any evidence down now? Because it's just
Yeah.
gonna be called fake.
No, not really.
Okay. These are all cheats.
I mean, you say you've all been. I'm very much taking into account the business card.
Get the doctor back.
Doctor back.
Doctor's there. The doctor back.
Wait, Doctor? Doctor who?
Whoa, hang on. Let's not get sued now. Right,
Get sued. Why would he get sued?
Yeah, we already gotta be careful about pistols with trademark.
I know.
that's true. We're missing a meerkat. I have no
Sergey.
evidence to give.
You've got to have
I just
something.
think-
I do.
I just think it's very easy to tell if an ID, a driver's license specifically, is real or fake.
I agree, but you've also stated that that's not here for evidence, so it's not something we can check if it's
I've
not here.
presented a real driver's license as evidence. Why would I present a fake driver's license as evidence?
No, but you
would
said
just like
I
to
asked
say-
you was the photo ID here, and you said no.
I would
It's
just like
only
to say,
here. I presented it as evidence, bro. How can it be not here?
You just said that it was found there.
His license was found at site, real or fake, no proof. Judge says he's real to argue it. That was what I wrote.
if I
Real.
remember correctly, at the beginning, let's go with it's real then. If right at the beginning, the scrumpled code was found inside of the cage, and the driver's
Yeah.
license was found a little bit away, a little distance away from
In
the
the
cage.
cage.
In the cage, so that's new evidence that's come to light now.
I'm pretty sure I said in the cage, but not directly next to the note.
Also,
But it was also established that my client has visited the zoo twice on occasion.
And-
It was entirely possible that he has misplaced his.
have we ever established that
Driver's
this is his code?
What?
Have you established that it's his code?
His code.
Yeah, the 4-digit code that was stolen was his code that he used to access the facility when he was doing maintenance.
Well, the president said that it was the code that was used, the first ever code that was used before every member gets their individual private code. It is the, what do you call it? The code that is just like the standard default one that's never been changed.
Yeah, so, but you've never been able to say it's his code, right?
Well, it's got his birth year in it.
Yeah,
No, I haven't.
but
It's hard to say if it's his code. He set the whole system up.
but it's also been stated that his computer was stolen with the code on it, so it must be his code.
Well, yeah. Pretty much.
I've gone through this with the mentality of it is his code.
I thought that's what we. Yeah, I thought there was.
Yeah, he set the system up. It's his like old admin code.
Yeah.
So is there any
Somebody
other
stole it from
evidence you've got that you want to put forward? Even if he's reaching, is there evidence?
No.
I mean, if an explosion in the background was fucking reaching.
Oh,
That is so funny.
There was no explosion per se, but in the early hours of the morning when we think this event might have taken place, we heard a very loud boo! And that's all we heard.
Was that the meerkat or the fucking guy?
We think it may have been the guy. It may have been the other than that, no more.
This is fucking stupid. Okay. Attorney, have you got anything to say in regards to that?
Half of my client, there was indeed an explosion in the vicinity local. Okay, and I'd like to say unfortunately my client was caught up in this accident.
Let's not do sob stories here.
He was working part time after losing his job as a contractor as a chef, and obviously being caught up in this. But I presented my evidence of a burnt wooden spoon. He was involved in this incident of this explosion. No.
He was a chef in Bristol. He lived in Scotland. And he's got pop tyre, so he couldn't drive down to the zoo because of his pop tyre, but he lived... Fuck's sake.
Well, you put forward a fucking explosion. I put forward a fucking wooden spoon. Come on, I'm just trying to make this...
explosion one as a joke.
Yeah, and I'm doing this. Following it up.
All right, okay, just going back to the explosion quickly.
Yep.
Attorney?
It was in his nether regions, the explosion.
Yeah. I just want to confirm something with you at the moment, Attorney, before we continue.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we've established what it sounds like for this explosion.
Yeah.
That happened. Can you... So we've already heard one from the prosecutor, Kai. Attorney Alpaca, can you mimic the explosion sound that the accused have been accused of?
What?
The orgasm sound.
Whoa, there's no orgasm in.
You liar! You went.
It's a family-friendly explosion that happened, and it maybe was some distance.
In his nether regions, you said.
An explosion in the distance, an industrial action.
Yes, and then he also said it was an orgasm sound. He said it wasn't an explosion per se.
No, I didn't read the descriptions.
No, I know.
No way. Okay. Someone's got an auto-clicker on.
Get out, Jim.
Okay.
Anyway, I think this case. I think it's case closed. I think.
I think I've made.
Any of the evidence is because they're all
No. Shut up. I think I've made my decision. So, before we go to the closing statements, Attorney Alpaca, would you like to bring the doctor up to the stand for any last questions?
I don't think he's necessary.
Okay. Prosecutor Kai, would you like to bring the doctor up to the stand for any further questions?
No. I mean, he was only there to treat his alcoholism, right?
Yeah.
I've got questions on things besides his alcoholism, but.
Yep, that's fair enough. And how about the president?
No,
Me?
okay.
Okay. And Attorney Alpaca, how about the president?
No.
Okay. So if you put forward your closing statement first of all, Attorney Alpaca.
My closing statement. Okay. I would say on behalf of my client, this has been a very traumatizing time.
Defendant has a small penis, so couldn't agree with the meerkat.
I feel sorry for the poor meerkat and all involved. This is a troubling time, but as we have established here, and I do believe you will see right, Judge, that this has nothing to do with my client.
Okay. And is that your closing
That
statement?
is my final statement.
Fantastic. And how about you, Prosecutor Kai?
I think it's clear to see from the pattern of evidence that's been presented and the lack of solid defense that the defendant has very premeditatedly broke into the zoo using his old security details and overpetted a meerkat. We're not sure on the motive why. Maybe there was something there between the meerkat and the defendant while he was doing contracted work, but then we're not sure why he moved to Scotland. But either way, he made the trip back down. Clearly got very drunk to bolster his courage up, and things may have gone south in the enclosure, and he left a poor, defenseless meerkat very limp. I think it's a very sick act. I would say definitely the death penalty. But
who's got their phones on in this courtroom?
Anyway, so that's where I stand on this.
Okay.
It's very clear to see what's happened.
Okay, so I've had a big, long, hard think in regards to this. I've taken everything into account. And for the large part of this, I was finding it hard to believe that he did do it. I won't lie. With the things that's been stolen, the flat tire not being able to get there, alcoholism, the doctor's sort of belief in him. I did think that this could have possibly been mistaken identity. And then we got to the point where it was his, and I completely understood the fact that with the notebook, the computer being stolen, someone could have had access to this. However, I'm just really struggling to see the point that the attorney has turned around and he has said that he had a flat tire, so he could not have been there. Which, okay, I understand and I would back that. But then he made a mistake of turning around saying he was working as a chef in the same area. So if he can't travel from Scotland to go to the zoo to do this act, how can he travel from Scotland to go to the same place to work consistently? I feel that there was too many holes in the story. So after a long hard think, I find the defendant guilty.
Oh, come on.
You dobbed yourself in that, yeah, you fucked up.
I done that. It was. Alright, whatever. I won't even accept.
Like, I genuinely was like.
We could play again.
I can't do it. I was thinking, maybe he was guilty, to be fair. But then you turned around and said what you said. I was like,
No.
Wait, why haven't I got the... I haven't got... So, 250 paper balls. Why haven't I got that? I threw like 800 that round.
Evidence fake. That's not me.
What's that?
Yango, there's a fake. It was a fake ID.
I did. I've just seen that at the end and said,
yeah, it was pretty. I was like, well, what do I do about that? And I was like, oh, do I just call all of his evidence fake? And I was like, nah, I won't.
Well, in all fairness, me getting guilty because you just went, fuck it, explosion.
Yayan could have said
no, it was nothing to do with the explosion. It was the fact that you said you was working there.
No.
Yeah,
the thing is, with the explosion, Aaron said, how would you even mix in the evidence of an explosion in the distance? And I had the card, so I played it because I thought it would just be funny. But I thought we were pretty much done anyway.
Yeah, I know. And then it just
the
all of a
explosion
sudden
was in his pants.
And all of a sudden, that was whatever. Anyway.
Yayan could have said.
Well, you did that to yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Because
it was purely just the work thing.
Yayan could have said he was born on a different date than what Kyle stated.
Yeah. Also, no, because I fully set you up to say that his ID was stolen twice, and you said it wasn't. So I was like, okay, never mind. And I set the doctor up for you, and you didn't even use it. He's like, oh, when's the witnesses coming in? I went, I got plans for you, Jack. Played the doctor thing, and you were just like, yeah, we don't know. We'll have to hear what his doctor says. And I was like, bring it in.
No, yeah, you say that.
Well, I didn't think I needed to bring him in.
And he's like,
well, no, but you're talking
I
about
can just hear Jack go, I'm a doctor.
Yeah, you talk about doctor, then it's like, that's my name, that's me. But then,
and so what I tried to do there as well.
I defended Ryan. I defended the defender, and then I saw the guy. I never was one-sided. I defended both sides, I think.
I tried to call the witness in for that one, and let them make their own story up so that I could have to try and work around what they said instead of just being like, "Did this happen? Yes, no. Did this happen? Yes, no." So I was like, "Oh, I'll do the business card thing, and then I'll make you make up. And luckily, I was like, "Oh, Jack, please say he was contracted to do security or cleaning or something." And you were like, "Yeah, after we got his business card, we contracted him in as a security maintenance guy." I was like, "Yes," and then you were like, "We give all the employees a 6-digit code," and I was like, "No."
Oh yeah, but then that
how can you have a security system where everyone has their own unique 6-digit code? At one point, you're gonna put in 0101, and it's gonna unlock the door because there's been like fucking 400 employees.
Exactly.
They've all got their own code.
But that's why the admin had its own unique code, so it kind of says, okay, whose codes are, you know?
Yeah, I'm glad you
So
said that.
It like, in a way, opened it up for like more discussions about the code and employees. At least that's what I thought in my head, anyway.
I was glad you did that.
And that's why with the doctor's thing, no, I could have went in more, but obviously poor Mr. Sockton didn't want to go in more detail, so he just only spoke about the alcoholism. I was going to mention the empty alcohol bottle, which was stuck up his arse.
Not really fair.
I don't know where I was going with the rabies.
It was not, but it was there. That's normally like rabies.
Yeah,
when
it
you were
was
like, "Oh no, you think he's gone in for rabies?" I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll roll with that." I don't know if he's gone in for rabies.
You know what's worse? I had to Google if Meerkat could get rabies first. So that's all I got.
Get rabies. All animals can
I don't know. I never planned to fucking any animal, to be honest.
yeah, it was.
I enjoyed that.
Huh?
I enjoyed that game though. It's good.
Yeah, it is quite good.
That's funny.
Is anyone playing anything or?
Don't know. If there any suggestions floated about.
Yes.
I'm going
happy
to
with it.
toilet break a sec.
It's not what we asked. But fair enough.
Tail and Dawson.
No, Dale and Dawson's too fucking head fried. Not this time. I'm too stupid for that at this point.
Too bad on that.
I can't think of anything.
I'm get this shit happen. So what I've got.
Oh, my legs. Ow, 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 ow.
So how many of us are playing first of all? Still 5 of us on?
Just go with yeah for now.
Well, what are you thinking of?
I don't know, we're just looking at games to play.
To the welterweight division in the UFC.
Let's turn that on. So we've got you know, we fucking got. It's still party games.
That was funny.
What was that?
Which one did we decide was harder, the prosecutor or the defense? I'd say
For me, I'd say prosecutor was harder.
the defense is.
Well,
way
I'd
The
probably say
prosecutor was the one you just were.
Yeah, I know. I'd
Even
say
though
the
my
is
defense
harder.
was sunk by a joke, I would say
Yeah.
prosecutor is the more difficult.
I
You
would say
definitely-
prosecutor was harder.
Yeah, but
for me.
Aaron, if the last 2 bits didn't happen where I jokingly said he boomed in his pants, and then Yayan said that he worked in Bristol, what would your verdict? What would the verdict have been?
That Yayan's thingy was free.
Really?
Yeah.
Based on what?
Based on the lack of evidence. Like, this is the thing, it was sort of Yayan did do a decent job at like shutting things out, but it was like it was nothing solid, and unless it is anything solid, you can't really turn around and say, yeah, guilty.
Yeah, but it's not. You can't give solid evidence because it's not real.
Yeah.
No,
It's
yeah,
hard
of
to give
course,
solid
but
evidence.
it's
No, it's real.
but this is the
And-
thing. It was like you said the
At the end of the day,
ID
it's
was
role
found.
playing, right?
Yeah, I know, but you said ID was found. So I said, okay, do you have that with you? And honestly, you said no. So
Why would I presented it as evidence. Why would I not have it with
no,
me?
you didn't present that as evidence. You presented that it was found as evidence. And then you was like, there was a CCTV footage. So I was like, okay, yeah, that's evidence. And then you said, but no one was thing. So I was like, okay, so they can't really.
The CCTV footage was because the trial was against a man diddling an animal.
Yeah.
And the animal can't call the police. So I just had to quickly put in that the only reason we know the crime was committed was that we saw it on CCTV. Just so that somebody didn't later on go, how do you even know this happened at all? And then like I'm just like, oh yeah, I don't actually. All right, let's just shut this. Like, so I had to say that.
That's fair. I just feel that.
So just so that the story made a bit more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Ryan just done a good job at shutting
the
a lot of things
ID
down.
as evidence. So
well, I misunderstood that then, if that was the case.
Why would it be left on the floor?
I'm not sure. That's what I was confused about.
But that's not confusing. If somebody
it is this genuinely.
Court, they give it. They should put it's on the table.
No, I understand, but I literally said to you, do you have that physical evidence? And you said no. I don't know whether you just misheard me or whether I didn't word it.
Said no.
Thing.
I must have just no. Yeah, you must have.
But I was just like, oh well, we can't really use that as evidence.
I presented it as evidence.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say though. Because obviously there probably was a bit of a misunderstanding. I generally thought that you said no.
You just have to assume that they have it or they know it exists.
Yeah, but that's why I asked the question.
Ryan said that a book with all the codes in was stolen.
Yeah.
So he can't present the book as evidence because it's not there. But you just have to assume that it was stolen. Because
this is the thing. I said to you and I said to Ryan, I said, Ryan, do you have evidence that it was a fake ID there? He said no. I said to you, do you have evidence that it's a real one? You said no. Where do I go from there?
I couldn't say yes because then you would have asked me how do I know it's real.
Well, no, I've had it relooked. I've had it examined, and they've.
There's just but then everyone just keep asking questions. So
but that's the whole point. It's a fucking courtroom.
I don't know how to. Don't worry. I can't. If I like. The validity of the evidence isn't up for question.
What do you mean?
If I say there was an ID found, why would you ask if it's fake?
I didn't.
So why was everyone assuming it was fake?
Because Ryan said it was fake. So I counted it and said, is there evidence it's fake or is there evidence it's real? Because Ryan said that Mr. Stockington still had his ID with him. Yeah.
Well, that was pretty fun.
It is fun. I feel it's another one of those games where you can't play too long because it'll just fucking melt your brain like.
It's funny calling Jack up as the witness and like his role made sense on both sides instead of it just being like random dude.
I don't know whether
the best role. Do you know when someone's the prosecutor and they're writing the prompt?
Yeah.
If somebody in the game tells them what the witnesses are, it makes things a little bit easier. But like you'll never know what the evidence is. Well, you might.
Yeah, even in this case though, we had no fucking idea who it was, and it just so happened to be fine. And like the time before, I had no idea Santa was a fucking witness, and it just so happened to be that I mentioned Christmas presents.
Yeah. Well.
It does make it a shit ton easier.
It was someone said the president and I was just like, well, I'm not going to do the president. That's like that's just too much. I was like, I could do the president of a company, and I was like, I'll just do this and see where it goes. And it was good. I thought it was funny.
And I got confused because people called me the president because I looked like Trump. So when the president was said, I was like, me?
Alright, so what are we playing, boys?
Gun game.
Lovely.
Huh?
5, 4, 3,
Not fair, not
2,
great, yeah.
1.
This is what we trained for.
I just have to lie for an hour
They've
straight.
taken the lead.
By the way, that dude definitely did all the. It's based on a true story as well. I actually did it. I don't live in Scotland though. Well, that was a curveball when you said he lives in Scotland. I was like, fuck.
Payback.
I was like, what? Shit, how do I tell this one?
Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
That's why I didn't want to say which zoo he was until somebody said where he lives. And then I said, oh, fuck it, it's this zoo. And then you were like, oh, this is Scotland. I believe that somebody would travel halfway across the country to diddle an animal in a zoo if they were drunk enough, though. I could fully believe that happening.
I mean, it's no fucking stick.
Yeah,
We're
definitely.
ahead now. Keep up the pace.
I know there's some people who are in love with monkeys at the zoo.
Heating up.
Like, they actually like fully in love with them. Not that fetch. I don't mind playing that game.
You fucked me up, man.
I wonder how much of that my parents shared though. Are you still streaming, Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's just streaming a black screen.
I'm not. Why? Oh, I thought I was streaming fucking Splitgate. I've got to fucking need to change it. Fuck me, it's a good shot, man.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Do you know you can kill yourself on Splitgate?
Yeah, you can
Maybe
shoot
alive.
yourself in the back of the head.
Yeah.
I know, it's funny.
I'm alive.
Well,
Good kill.
yeah, you can. Yeah.
Double kill.
Fuck me. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, you can full on execute yourself on thingy, can't you? Look at it. Did you find that out like on accident? Or...
No, I was.
Same with you.
The other
Very
What's
curiously
happening?
staring at the back of my head, and I was like, And then I clicked and I just died instantly. I was like, hi there.
Is that technically the only game where you can actually shoot yourself?
That, there's probably one or two other ones.
Real life cast is a game, then.
It's probably the first game where you can shoot yourself in the back of the head. Yeah, I probably would shoot himself. I'd see the video. I was looking in the Halo group,
Yeah.
and then I sent that gift to you. And you said, please never send that to me again. So,
They added Hayabusa back on there.
yeah.
Too little too late.
They added a pass on there.
That's
I think it's a new one.
free, innit?
No, the pass is, I think, I've seen people talking about it in Halo group. If you buy it, you keep it forever. If you don't delete it while it's free,
Get off. Come
I
back
think
stronger.
after a certain period of time, you lose it if you haven't paid.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so someone complains that they missed the pass. They didn't know the passes were timed. They thought they stayed there
What
forever.
in the shit?
And someone said
did he
if
use
you
that?
buy it, you keep it forever.
So there's a battle pass in Halo, and if you never start it, it never shows up in your battle passes to finish.
Back.
No, if you've never finished it.
Yeah,
So if you start it and you haven't finished it, the pass
it
goes.
goes.
Unless you pay for it.
Do you keep the rewards on?
I have no idea about
Double
that.
kill.
Probably.
Surely
I
you
assume
do.
you would.
And you don't get the option to buy it later on either. It's just gone.
Yeah, it's just gone. That's what the person complained about. That it was gone.
At
And
least
you
give
have to buy
people
it.
the option to just.
Payback.
I know that's like
Double kill.
not scummy. Like I know that's encouraging businesses to be shitty, but like that's better than just flat out removing it.
Yeah. Well, then.
Silly.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Not like
Okay, fucking any kills in shotgun.
No, she's in the far left corner.
Far left. Oh my god, she got blue hair.
But yeah, I couldn't believe that they
Losses
make you
don't
pay for a
define
pass to
us.
keep it.
How we respond
When every other
does.
pass just stays there. But yeah, that was the whole complaint about it on the group.
There's gotta be a way to change my life.
Yeah, you could,
Oh.
you know.
And guess what?
What?
They remaking Halo 1 apparently.
I think we mentioned this the other day.
Yeah,
Mhm.
not like as in doing it scratch.
In Unreal Engine. Yep.
Yeah, like
PlayStation.
I don't know if they like literally just creating the game as if it was never created,
Yeah.
or
they
they take an original formula and
Well,
it's like just
They're
rehauling it,
probably gonna
reimage.
do the story beats and make a brand new game, but just keep the same beats in the story so that like the consistency of the lore isn't just fucked. But I think if I had to put money on it, I mean that's pretty much what's happened to every remake. Is like they change the gameplay completely, but like certain things in the story have to happen for it to mix for the later ones in the sequels. to
Yeah,
make
so
sense.
the missions are like different and they look different.
Yeah, like it's not.
But-
It's probably not going to be a walk-in simulator anymore. But
yeah,
the cutscenes might be
yeah.
similar dialogue, like not
Yeah.
the same,
So,
but
so
yeah,
dialogue will be similar, the story will be similar, but
missions will be
the
completely
whole play
different.
of the game.
Gotta
will
be a
different.
way I can change.
That's how they did it with Final Fantasy, at least.
Yeah.
Gameplay is wildly different, but the story is the same, minus like more optional content and other little bits and bobs. I'm pretty sure.
So you know when you crash on Halo in the pod, you may crash in a completely different location, and the bridge you walk across might be an actual bridge. Stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. Be good. Halo 1 needed a. Oh, I didn't need one, but it didn't age well. So, welcome
Yeah.
to change.
Let's be fair though. If they screw up, I don't think they're gonna make a Halo again. They can't.
Do you know? I'm gonna say something a bit
Gun
spicy,
game.
but I don't think
5, 4,
Halo is one of
3,
these series
2.
that sort of did.
Because this rehashing the shit that comes from because they know that they throw is actual
Double
shite.
kill.
The
Yeah,
thing
because
is, they're not doing a remaster. They're doing a remake. So like, it's gonna have a very shit spin on it. Like, it's
I know,
gonna
but
be-
it's still taking Bungie's.
Yeah, but people
At
get
least.
more. Yeah, but people get more excited that they making Halo Combat 4 than Halo 2.
Only because they know they're just reworking on a game that's good rather than risking a new one.
Halo 1. Halo
Yeah,
1 is not good.
Yeah.
I love Halo 1. What?
I thought it was quite good.
You're going. I had a miserable
Like-
time playing that.
The story I thought was good.
Yeah.
I mean,
the Halo 1 story is like integral to playing all the other Halos. Like you don't need to play it, but you would play Halo 1 so that you experienced enough
Double
lore
kill.
to fill you in on Halo 2, 3. You know what I mean? Like you're not playing it for the revealing gameplay. You're playing it as like the story, the world building,
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
which yeah, I think
Payback.
making Halo 1 again, but like,
Heating up.
as a better game, I feel like it's wasted effort. Or is that just me?
Yeah, I agree.
It's a wasted effort. I mean,
Yeah,
they could be doing anything else.
yeah, like Halo 6.
Yeah,
They just don't know what they're doing.
they're not confident. They're not confident enough to make Halo 6. That's what I feel like. Was that just me?
True. And this time maybe they can knock out half the campaign.
Genuinely confident with the game. Like, it's not even like they've had this IP longer than Bungie, and they've done sweet nothing with it, apart from ruin their reputation.
And you know, looking back on Halo 4, that is a massive.
Oh, I know, right? Well, everyone roasted Halo 4 for how bad it was. I agree, it was a bad game. But when you compare it to some shit that's been releasing.
Bastard. Yeah, I feel so bad about what I was saying about Halo 4 back in the day.
It's funny how stuff like that works, isn't it? It's like the Spider-Man Andrew Garfield movies. Everyone's like, "Oh, we hate them, they're crap," and like now you got all these shit Spider-Man things that are coming out. Everyone's like, "Bro, I loved Andrew Garfield Spider-Man." It's like, no, you didn't. Otherwise, it would have been 3 of them. No, well,
Motherfucker, fuck off. I'm gonna be honest.
I've never played Halo 5, and like I know I
Halo
hate the
5 is
story.
dog shit.
The multiplayer though, from honestly, I only played it for about 3-4 hours. Better than internet multiplayer.
Yeah,
I love this shit. I love how fast paced it was. I don't know if it's just me. I like fast paced multiplayer games, but it was awesome.
Bro, what? Campaign was a nightmare.
Yeah, I know. Plot wise, definitely, I did.
That's why they retconned it.
Opponent taking the lead.
It's not good, is it? It make an installation to the IP and then retcon it before you even make another installation to the IP. Yes, I knew his product.
They're in the lead.
Actually, we
Let's get it back.
instantly like no,
Motherfucking fuck.
Like if you release Halo 5 and have to retcon bits of Halo 1 to make Halo 5 work, then that's a problem. If you're retconning something you literally just bought out.
I would have been so interested in the Guardians, to be honest. Like,
If only they were presented as people who weren't trying to actively fuck over Chief, like. Yeah. I know.
Bro, what the
When you get
fuck?
knocked down,
Shot him,
you
beat him,
get
still kills
up.
me first. And like, they should just left Cortana dead. She should have
Yeah.
stayed dead. Bro, how is everything killing me so much quicker? But
That was a fumble.
I do like the idea of the new Cortana. She's just a clone still. But it's just a refresh.
It's just a
Cortana.
cop out though, isn't it? It's just like
Yeah, but it makes sense.
Falling behind. Turn it around.
Like, Ozzy would want
We are
a
so
Cortana
back.
with message. Like,
Double kill.
if you think about it, she would have wanted
They've
it with
taken the
message.
lead.
yeah, but it's just
But
like
call it the web.
We've fallen
They
behind.
couldn't-
Let's turn this
I
around.
just know for a fact that they couldn't defend it. They didn't put on his back.
Yeah, they
This
named it
guy's
the
fucking
But
weapon.
the scoring limit we have.
Of course
to
they're gonna
stop
think
them.
of anything. Like they fumbled so hard on Forerunners.
The Forerunners was such a missed opportunity. They could have established like a lot more content, but then they just went, nah. Chief's gone rogue. Then the next game, banished the Covenant, but they're just red. Like, oh, come on.
And they also changed because humans were like Forerunner, and they changed the story, the law. But the Forerunner and humans are separate. Because that's why like humans can activate the Forerunner artifact stuff because they were Forerunner. Right. But it got changed.
Just I don't
Fuck
know,
me.
You
I
lost.
just kind of
Tough loss. Shake it off and try again.
rest at the moment, and then brought back with some fresh ideas.
They just need to stop making things woke.
Just,
You need to
it's
stop
making,
making things
it's
I
just making Halo at the moment.
Yeah, I agree.
Just let it slip out of people's conscience, and then work.
Come
on
back with a
something.
banger.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I tried to do with Infinite, but here we are.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
it
I
did
thought
back.
Infinite was a very good game, personally. What do you mean? Half the story is missing.
What do you mean this half is missing?
Think about
Literally,
story, I thought
they
They cut half the Gambino.
It's meant to be DLC, and then they went, nah.
The story didn't come on launch today, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you had to pay for it separately, didn't you?
Yeah, but no, literally on launch, half the story was removed. Like,
Yeah,
They're
probably
gonna
two
add it
can
back
add
in as
DLC,
with
yeah.
multiplayer. Yeah, but they didn't. It's been 5 years.
Yeah.
Also, the story, you could write down what happened on the back of a post-it note. Literally, is that
I
small.
thoroughly enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the story.
What happened in the story?
I remember being in space, floaty crashing, and then going to to some marines to help them take over like an outpost as like a side mission, and then
5, 4,
I went to like a drilling place.
2.
See what I mean about
I
the
played it
story?
on release, mate. It's been a long fucking time.
See what I mean about the story being crap?
No, but that's
Nothing happened.
that's
I
been,
remember
that's
fighting-
been the
I
same
remember-
as everything, man.
I remember fighting Dead Spartans as well.
I
And
thoroughly
boss
enjoyed
fights.
it. I put a lot of fucking time into it.
Yeah, boss fight. The story was like you just fucking. I genuinely can't remember. It was that boring. I just remember like
It was a
At the
separate
end.
faction of the Covenant that they were like,
Opponent
Oh.
is taking the lead.
they split off from the Covenant because the Covenant was gone, but they dressed themselves in red and just done all the Covenant
Taking the
things
lead.
to be
again.
fair, they were from Halo Wars 2, so you can't be mad at Infinite for bringing them in as a faction because they are a faction from Halo Wars 2. That's the only defense.
Yeah,
But they didn't
There
have
is
to
the
use
lead.
them.
Let's
They
get it
could have
back.
used. They could have done something else.
Yeah, but why?
Yeah.
When you have them there, people are asking for story from them characters. Give them a story.
Sorry for
The
those
story didn't
characters.
really
Yeah,
involve the
Wars.
Banished though. It just
It's
the story just included the Banished. It just
Yeah.
didn't revolve around the Banished at all.
No, it didn't.
Revolved
But it
around-
gave them some more background, which is what people were asking for.
If you go from, I'll say Halo 3 to the 10th, not Breath Order, to Halo 3, there's a
In the
working
lead. Let's
timeline
get it
there.
back.
If we go from 4 to Infinite, that is a fucking mess. That is a disaster. Like, there's no coherent story at all. Like, it is just, yeah.
Yeah,
I just
I
don't know
didn't
what
like
they
that.
do.
His story wasn't really hit. I can tell you like a few things that happened on Halo 2 and Halo 3, like, even though I haven't played it in literally like 15 years, I still remember.
Double
quite a bit
kill.
of Infinite. I
Triple
can
kill.
tell you the basic plot. Not even that I really got fuzzy on. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. We just got very weak.
Hard for a second. Yeah, as far as I'm with, you
Double
just go,
kill.
you have to go and kill targets. I think that's the way that's doing it. I think.
What?
Yeah, I was
No, you don't kill Tartarus.
Oh,
you
brilliant.
kill his second in command.
Fair enough.
You're
And
killing.
then you-
I'm gonna shit on this game.
You're basically killing all his enemies.
Fuck, there's no sniper.
So
I'm out of touch.
fight.
No, you don't even get a Tartarus fight.
That was probably the DLC.
I don't even.
Or they kept it alive for people who to see.
I don't even think he's in it in holograms or anything. I think he's the second in command. I think it's holograms.
No, isn't Tartarus the guy at the start who throws him out the
Yeah,
ship?
he's the main
Yeah,
bad guy.
yeah. That's all
That's
you
it.
get.
That's the only time you see him. Yeah.
I love it fun. The whole like banished Spartans thing as well made me roll my eyes.
The Banished are just cheap.
It's just cheap. It's not even
Get the
like.
shit out of me. I can't
All-
get kills
all-
with cults.
All they did is taking Covenant people, take their vehicles,
Just a
get them out.
temporary setback. You're still in it.
Yeah, there's just painting them red, man. Yeah, look, new faction.
Yeah,
And
they
they armored
changed
them
them
up a bit.
Yeah. They made them a bit more beefy.
Oh.
Double kill. Payback.
No, man, I can't
Well,
fucking name
I don't
anything
think-
else either.
I don't think the idea of them was bad. I just think it needed a lot more fleshing out than just like if it was like, oh yeah, they're renegades and they've been exiled or something for this reason, and they made their own, and they actually hate the Covenant and all that, it would have been like, you know, like, oh, yeah, there wasn't enough lore in the game for you to be like...
No, their motives were exactly the same as the Covenant.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like...
The fuck? He just
and the
popped
only-
down one and disappeared.
And the only reason why they exist is because Tartarus, every time he was sent into battle, he was the only one who returned as the brutes, and then he just turned against them, and everyone was like, "Yay, we with you."
Payback.
That's literally it.
TLDR, I know a lot of people are excited for Halo when it's coming out.
Which one?
Uh,
Oh,
And people
I-
are saying, "Oh, I hate it when things come out and it's a return to
Closing
the
in
old
on the
thing."
wing. Don't let
Just
them
fucking
get
people
there.
flying with fucking baseball bats.
It was never a return. People were like, "Oh, it plays like the old ones." Doesn't play like the fucking old ones. And you play the old ones.
I wouldn't want it to.
Who's the old one, tell me?
That's what I mean. It's just, yeah. I don't know. They're lost with it. They don't know what they're doing with it.
I've obviously played the old ones quite recently, and yeah, you can tell they're old. They are shit.
Halo
They
3,
ain't trying out.
good story.
When it was out.
It's just old nostalgia.
No, I know. I've aired my grievances for Halo 3 on multiple occasions.
Managed
about
to
how
count as a kill.
the story's good, but the gameplay, it's like, oh, it's a tread through molasses. It's horrible.
They were always story games, I thought. I never thought the gameplay was strong in any of them.
I like
Halo
it.
3 was fantastic. Gameplay.
You think? Very vanilla, mind.
It was very, yeah, it is. But I'm only saying that because I'm biased. And it's nostalgia. Because of how much I spent on it.
It was the
This-
right, every difficulty like that you set it to was the right amount of challenging, which is why like it was like Legendary was fucking hard back in the, at least for me when I was a little jit, like
Yeah, back in the day.
on your own as well.
Like,
That.
you guys just sit there.
Game over.
Smacked my first game on
years
the
old.
In and come back swinging.
Actually, how old was I in 2010? 2007. Yeah, 10, 11 years old. My bad.
Suck! I was running the campaign solo legendary.
Fair enough. Alright.
That's only because I put the save file into a hex editor and give myself unlimited health.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that might
literally.
be right.
I completed the campaign legendary solo by myself because I did that.
These are just hack the achievements.
I did at one point.
Yeah.
I used to hack the Vidmasters when I had a new account.
Timmy.
I did them all legit.
Oh no, I did them
Absolutely.
legit. Like, but because I'm used to make a lot of accounts all the time, and I just wanted the recon helmet, so I've just hacked the Vidmasters and then just gone multiplayer. Because my goal was just to get a rank 50 in multiplayer. That was it. But I wanted to look cool while doing it. As a
Maybe you always look cool, whatever you do.
as a teenager does, you know.
Oh, you were a teenager. My bad. I meant sexy.
You fucking got so much wrong with you.
Yeah, I know.
Right. The only Vidmaster I hated doing was the ODST wave one.
Aww, shut up.
Top of the elevators, James. Sit
Did
there,
Jack
AFK.
Saber's coming back?
He's back.
Fuck, I've been back. Is that him back?
What the fuck? I didn't hear.
Is that...
We played
The
anything? or-
ODST one, that was a nightmare because all of my mates had shit internet at the time. So they just drop out after like an hour and a half.
Gun
When I was
game.
doing the Vidmasters, I was one of the people
Five,
who had shit internet,
four,
had AOL dial-up,
three,
and let me tell you something, I could not do
one.
it.
This is your moment.
Well, I used to play
Waste it.
morons who would use all the line. That was
Fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
because I used to help people use
Kill confirmed.
How the fuck?
yeah. It was a
They're in the
misery
lead.
helping
Let's get it
random
back.
children. Technically, I was a
Why, I love helping random
okay.
children.
In the lead. Let's get it back.
You got the children.
Who's the children?
I'm helping random
Oh, that's how
children.
the ones we want.
But I did like the last one on Halo 3, last mission, in Ghosts. Do you remember that one?
Fucking hate the rat now.
What now, Halo 1?
Halo 3, the last mission on Ghost.
Oh, yeah, for the Vidmaster, yeah. That was
Yeah.
cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Well
But that was a piece of piss because you could just skip the whole beginning.
Yeah.
All you got to do is just literally climb up the whole structure, whole Sergeant Johnson. Everyone else just hide, get a Spartan laser, and then you just
bullshit.
Spartan laser everything, and then you go inside and you just get ghosts and ghosts.
Of course, he fucking peeks there as soon as I look away.
In the game as well.
That's a fucking ass. 4 fucking times. No,
Yeah, I know. I'm asking for you.
You don't know who fucking speaks, yeah.
Jump on this with me, yeah?
Almost.
Stella Blaine.
Co-op.
Imagine just a sexual friend. I want to move forward. No, 5 more seconds.
Get the lead. Let's get it back.
Hold your character model still. Hold your character model still.
They're pulling ahead. Try to
Fuck
stop them.
me. Play close, get shit on. Play at range, get shit on.
Well, I mean, stop getting shit out.
Keep us halfway to the win.
Skilly shoot.
I'll show him. Longer.
You going?
Here, guys, I can handle it.
Yeah, night, baby.
Double kill.
That's lonely.
Yeah.
I like that.
Triple kill.
Bye, guys.
Bye, bye.
Payback.
Have a good one.
Have
Good
a
night.
good night, except for you, Carl.
I'll have a sexy night.
Yeah, he wants you to have a perfect night, that's why.
That
Good
was
night, guys.
close.
Good night.
Yeah, but
Double kill.
Why make portions of your game like swimming portions because of swimming controls?
Double
Oh,
kill.
that's why. Never mind. Damn.
Cat, that was
Never
pretty obvious.
Never mind. Never mind. I just unlocked a water. I just unlocked something while underwater. And my character did very sus animation. I was like, never mind. Never mind.
Double kill.
It's one of those games that's really hard to decide like how good the gameplay is.
Yeah. You say, oh, the
It's
gameplay's
like-
really good. You're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, but
whatever."
Neo was like that, and like
No, it
it's
wasn't.
widely renowned as a pretty fucking good game.
There was like one bit where you could like kind of make it like a bit like. So,
I fucking hate the charger.
One,
but like, yeah, you could like, was it like, you could like
the
detonate. You
whole game was like,
I forgot about the intro with all the robots at the bottom of it. Yeah, I forgot.
no, not even that. Like if you tried to look at the character's skirt, they had specific code in the game that acknowledged that you did it and gave you a fucking achievement. For one. Number 2, going up the ladder, need I say more? Number 3, yeah, the like literally being able to explode the it's max like padding your health out and self-destructing so your skirt fucking explodes off your
3
body.
kills
Just
to
means
go.
yeah, no, it was
Almost there. You got this.
they knew. This is the same, but not.
Motherfucker
From
stole
the
my kill.
outset, that was more obvious. That's what it is. Neo from the outside could just be like, an
Nah.
action game.
2 points away.
If you didn't know what Neo was and you didn't know what Stella was, just from the cover art,
Fuck, I
you'd
know
be
you-
like, okay, one is. One
If
is
I
a
showed
game.
Jasmine Nia, I think straight away she'd be like, "Sassy."
And then you showed her Stella Blade.
Oh, she'd be like very
Final
sassy.
melee.
Yeah, one's worse than the other, but I think they're both not both as bad.
Yeah,
not
they're
bad,
cut from the
just
same
as bad as
cloth.
each other. Yeah, exactly what you said. Well, it's cut from the lack of
Didn't have a
cloth.
shotgun.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this game is literally based around collecting
Wait,
outfits for the character.
Huh?
They don't do anything.
I got shot. How did I drop that to a
Yeah.
fucking melee?
There's
And
50
thanks to the
outfits
back.
in the game,
Don't
I
worry.
think.
You'll get him next time.
Right, are we playing anything, lads?
I don't know this, by the way.
You fucking suck dick.
You need to get invested in The Walking Dead, mate. That's what it is. That's why
What?
no one's jumping on anything.
What are you on about?
Mate.
The Walking Dead, the TV series.
Yeah, what about it? What's that got to do with
It's
the price of
good.
cheese?
It's good.
Okay, but what's that got to do with playing something?
Oh, I didn't even realize Jack's on it. Jack.
What? No, I'm not.
You want it? No?
Yeah,
Jack's
he
on
is.
what?
That's
The
fucking
Walking Dead,
fine.
mate.
I can see it. I got.
Are you on Fortnite?
I know.
Yes.
Does anyone play
Yeah.
Fortnite?
I don't.
No.
Walk in bed.
I got
Walking
seven
Dead.
seven levels from one fucking round of the Walking Dead. It was like 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's why they're playing it all the time.
I'm not
Nice.
playing it.
No, now he's not.
I've not played it once today.
Other than just
What
now.
time is it?
Right now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair
Today,
enough,
yeah,
Jack.
that's a good point. Accurate.
Gun game.
I've not played it once in the 40 minutes that this day has been.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this.
The Walking Dead.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. Kill confirmed.
We'll have you know, Jack.
I've got up 10 levels today.
See.
Yesterday, really. Again.
I got Tom on it now as well, Jack. Do you know that?
Too many
Yeah.
fucking.
He's how I found out that dying does nothing.
Oh, I haven't said it out, but I
Yeah,
Don't know about
literally,
that.
you die, you just respawn back to the same part, same level, you're on everything.
Didn't I, Jack, yeah, didn't you leave Jack to die on it the other day, or did I
It's honestly, I hate to say it, it's very fucking difficult to die on that.
I know.
There we go. People just sitting to the fucking.
Oh, that is the game.
When you're underwater on this game and you do the scan, it makes a pulse noise, like a submarine. If that happened in real life, you'd explode. If a pulse went off, the submarine pulse went off that close to you in real life, I'm pretty sure it would kill you, right?
So now, just
A really fucking loud, destructive sound shockwave through the water. I think if you get caught within a mile of a submarine sonar, I think it can like explode your eardrums underwater.
I think we ran out of
That's
bullets.
the
I'm so happy.
least of your problems. It's very, yeah, it's fucked up. I don't know why I know. I've read about it on the internet.
that's what happened with Ocean Gate, didn't it? Press the wrong button, the Xbox controller. Whoops, fired the sonar.
I've seen an AI generated thing, and it's like this dude, and they're all in there, and he's like,
Oh, what
guys,
the
I know a
fuck?
cheat code to make us descend faster, and then he presses, he goes like up, up, down, down, left, right, left. Explode. You just see it go straight into nothing. Ah, poor bastards! I can't believe people die. Madness.
Okay, fair enough.
Ocean Gate versus India.
I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing here. I'm getting tired now.
A and yeah, seat 11A.
Seat 11A. 11A is the Disney number, isn't it? Ooh, coincidence?
Disney done it, confirmed.
Disney. Yeah. I think it is. Let me check. Sorry, this is really boring trivia. Maybe I'm gonna do. Oh, never mind. A113 is the Disney number that they stick
Fuck is
in.
going on?
They put it in like every single Disney movie. They cram it in some way. Because it's the classroom that they all went to in university. True fact. haven't split the game, Aaron.
Yeah.
No, you just played
Play the
Jet.
normal one or just the Battle Royale?
I'm playing normal at the moment.
Do you like the big mode better or the mini mode? The small one?
I prefer the arena mode. I'm playing gun game at the moment though.
That's not standard. The 3-team mode.
Which one, sorry?
Sorry, Jack. That's only 3 teams. 16 battle.
Unplayed it. The only one I can't stand, to be fair, is the fucking 3 here fucking first to 3 capture the flag or capture the
we
hill.
done that.
It just takes so fucking long. People are just so stupid.
Yeah. We done that, didn't we, Jack? And after 5 rounds, one guy on our team had 6 kills or something stupid like that, and he did nothing.
That's how it usually goes. What the fuck? Wait, can you suck people in with the gravitas? What the fuck?
They're close to the
That's what people have been doing, is the fucking gravitas.
Gravity hammer. They definitely borrowed a bit from Halo, didn't they? What?
Oh, what the fuck? How am I not hitting shots?
That's what peasants used to say when they next to a castle.
What? Oh yeah, definitely. I think he's talking about the shots. I was like,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was very confused then.
You're like me. You're never ashamed to say a bad joke because you know the bad jokes are the best ones.
Exactly. They make me chuckle. That's the main thing.
Fucking sucks.
And that's the match. Don't worry.
I'll say something unfunny because it makes just me laugh, and then like everyone else confused. But that's the gift of life, isn't it?
Exactly.
Feel really good about it. Fucking knackered.
Saturday, man. Saturdays for the
Yeah, we're also up at fucking like 6 o'clock with baby.
Well, fuck. Tell the
baby, the
Have a
rapper.
lion.
That baby.
yeah.
Yeah. And then I fucking Tracy's nights again tomorrow, and she's nights tonight, so she'll get in, she'll be awake for an half hour, then she'll sleep till about 3:30. So I got the baby all day, and then she's up at 3:30, and then she'll be going to work at 6. I'm up with the baby early the next day as well.
Yeah, I remember.
And I've got no pussies on you who want to play games, so.
Remember ages ago, yeah, when we had like a discussion about yellow paint, and I said I hate it in games. 180.
5.
What you mean
This
for like
game,
showing you
without
where
the
to
yellow
climb?
paint, I would not even fucking know where I'm going at all. And it's done in a way where I'm like, okay.
Try to stop them.
It's just if it's subtle, no? Like if it's not subtle, it's different.
There
But
is
It's not even subtle on this game, and I still get lost.
what game are you playing? Stellarblade.
No, Stellarblade. Very normal game for well, just a human being.
Oh, I
No.
can't hit fucking shots on this
Maybe they
today.
should have it as an on-off option.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna say, from a design standpoint, it makes perfect sense
kill.
why that's into games.
Oh, 100%.
There's more,
People
to,
are just
there's
stupid.
more to lose from having someone get frustrated with the game
We've fallen behind. Let's
rather
turn this
than just
around.
putting a little bit of indicator of where to go.
Yeah, that's
Like-
what I figured.
Like,
Some of these puzzles I would be on Google fuming that I didn't know how to solve them if it wasn't for the fact that a little ledge was just got a droplet of paint on it. And I'm like,
imagine
didn't have
if
to
you
do that.
played Crazy Taxi and they told you the destination and showed you a little picture. Like, you remember the Simpsons one? Crazy
Yeah.
Taxi Simpsons? Imagine if they told you, give you a little picture, showed you it, and you just started the game, but they didn't give you the arrow to action to go. You'd be like, where the fuck do I go? It's the fucking
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
It's just the
yeah,
point of
yeah.
why it's like that, right? That's something I really don't get why people despise the whole paint thing of like guiding players.
It's just people who
I
play like
don't-
Dark Souls in it, innit? And they're just like, holding my
Because
hand too much.
environment,
Taking the lead.
real life doesn't have directions for you in terms of like if you're climbing up a mountain, there's no direction.
I know, and look how
Check
hard
out,
real life
like, I mean,
is.
like, it's,
I do. I
It is.
sometimes I get. The thing is, it takes away the sense of exploration in the game when it's
I
telling
disagree.
you where to go. No,
If the game is about exploration, then I would agree. But if it's a story-driven game, it's hardly like.
well, this
it
is an
doesn't take me out.
exploration game, but like. This
I disagree. Because
uh,
I don't think it does take away from
Okay.
exploration. It just shows that something is climbable or accessible. It's not. This is where you go because it's probably showing you can't go anywhere else.
I'm just surprised people are negative and twist over the fact that there was option in the game to upguide
Is
the
taking
way
the
to
lead.
go. It might do.
I do
Any
feel
other
though,
shit.
like any tips and hints like that, I feel that no matter what game it is, they should all have the option.
I mean, look at Mirror's Edge. Imagine if Mirror's Edge, right, wasn't
red.
the color scheme that it was, and you didn't know, and all of it looked the same. That would be a fucking nightmare. And they wouldn't have got the acclaim that it did without the well-designed layout of it. And the,
Yep.
and,
No, you're right.
but
Yeah, I've come to realize that playing this game, that sometimes you need to know that the tiny little ledge, like literally, this game will have like 2 bricks that are like cut out from the, not cut out, but like jutting out from a wall, and then they have a tiny bit of yellow on the top of them, and without that, you would literally not ever think like, I can grab that. But it's so hard to notice the yellow paint, which is funny because most people complain about it. On this game, I'm like, yellow paint, thank God. Like, otherwise I wouldn't. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Falling behind it. Turn this around.
Yeah, so I've 180 there. I did find it a bit annoying. I thought it was bad game design, like that you have to indicate that that's where you had to go. But now I'm just like, God, this game, yeah, it's a nightmare. Certain games though, I feel like it would ruin it. Certain games, I'm just like.
I'm just getting 2-tapped by shit. I'm taking fucking. These guys just must not be missing.
obviously they could.
Double kill.
Oh, you were rude. Right, I'm sorry, Sandy.
Fuck you, bitch. What?
So,
Isn't.
Steam's got good music, man.
Oh. Bro, this is fucking. Ooh.
Back in.
You bugger.
What did you say?
Bro, fuck off.
Do you see the? Do you see? Has anyone looked at the shop today? In Hank.
Yeah, I wanted that.
And Bob's Burgers, bro. That's so cool. Right, two questions. Does anyone watch Bob Burgers?
No, I watched
No.
a couple of episodes in the past. But that was it.
Close to the scoring limit.
I watched a
We
little
have to
bit of
stop
it,
them.
and it's very good. But I never got into it. And
No,
they're
I had
singing
the
the
exact-
hell now.
Fuck off.
I had this exact
That's so
conversation
shit.
earlier about like who watches Bob's Burgers. I
Yeah.
can't.
Who watches it?
Who's watching it?
Just people who would usually, just the people who usually watch the rest of them, or the other like
I just
slightly
can't. It's
indulgent
just not even like.
cartoons.
It's not even like any substance to the show. I just couldn't hit it.
What, Bob?
Many
Yeah.
Bob's Figure, it's like, it's so odd.
So
You
annoying.
lost.
It's just about a really
Not our best work. We'll call that
odd
one a learning
family,
experience.
innit? Like. But there's nothing-
Basically, if they made a
Yeah, I know
TV
what you
show
mean.
on your family,
It's rude. Which one's Yayan?
Right, okay.
oh.
Yayan's burger. I'll be Bob. Have you? How much have you watched then? Yeah, just like a few, like same as everyone else, a few episodes.
I watched it when I was watching Archer, and then obviously the voice actor's same, so I was like, I'll give Bob Burgers a one. And I watched
Yeah.
a couple of seasons, and I was just like,
It is very like
it's very,
empty, isn't it?
it's very like, it's very bland. It's very like,
The plot is like every episode plot is like slightly boring, and the characters are all slightly boring, but like it's like adult cartoon, but like not like Family Guy explicit or anything. It's just like a few little adult jokes chucked in there, but it's like, oh. Yeah, I know. I find some of it funny, and just because of how weird it is. But other than that, I'm gonna have to boot up Fortnite now, ain't I? God damn it! Best investment I've ever made.
Well, Fortnite.
Digital clock. No, I got
Digital
I got
clock?
a digital clock, and I've
Nah, you're
blue
digital
tacked
cock.
it to the top. I've blue tacked it to the top of my monitor.
Hmm.
So when I'm in a full screen game, I still know what time it is. Oh my goodness. Sounds stupid, but works so well. Like, how often have you played a game in full screen and you just forgot about what time it is? Because
Never, because I look at my second monitor.
I don't have a second monitor though, Paul.
Time for team deathmatch.
Why do I scream
Five,
really loud when my dad
four,
comes in and says,
three,
"What are you doing, man?
two,
It's 2 in the morning."
one.
I'm like, that's time.
This is what we train for.
Yeah, but usually that gets the internet taken off for me.
True, but you know what time
Like, I know what time it is, but now I gotta go to bed.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Or if my dad's going, the belt comes out, and that's definitely not.
I'm so confused. I didn't even put a second
Power
thing out
weapon
then.
inbound.
Happened.
Avenger.
I can go about that.
New power weapon in the arena.
We pulled into the lead.
My graphics card is not having a good time. I just booted up Fortnite. I can't be asked to close down the downplay.
Fucking do
I can
that.
just hear it in the distance, like with noise cancelling. I'm like, still hear it pushing here. Let me check. Fucking hell. It's gonna end up like my 1080 now, like a little whiny boy. Father's Day today.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You go, Jack, shout really loud, and then when your dad comes in and goes, "Oh, shut up," go, "Happy Father's Day." Happy Aaron's Day. Well done, Aaron.
Thanks, but I'm a dad.
That's true. That is true. Ooh. There's a Ford Raptor on the.
Oh, where the
item
fuck
shop.
did this motherfucker just come from?
Oh, that looks cool.
Subs are shit.
Oh, is that electric? Is the Ford Raptor electric? It's got an electric.
No, it's just a little joke. So.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it comes with cool wheels though. No, I'm gonna buy it.
Guardian Angel. Payback.
I don't know what I thought from there.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
They're in the
Shut
lead.
up.
Let's get it back.
There's that shot, isn't it?
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah.
Close one.
Jack machine broke. I'm about to partake in a very hard boss fight. I'm gonna do this. You're going to bed.
I might know, yeah.
Well, it's one, so I don't blame you.
So yeah, that's why I was kicking keys in the entire mode.
Close
The
call.
event tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, fuck
We're
this.
pulling ahead.
Yeah, I
Keep it
know.
up.
Fucking out.
I was gonna say I'd be asked to go. Yeah, I'd look at the price as well. I don't think it's worth it. 25 quid.
Okay.
Yeah, you picked a wild time to decide whether or not you want to go as well. What time does it start?
Yeah, that's not that fast.
Keep up the pressure. We're
Oh, it's
halfway
on
to score
Coombs, is it?
threshold.
No.
Ah, alright, well, anyway. Yeah.
I'll be going to the next one. The next guest when we go.
Are you getting next year's season pass?
I get it when the last event stops.
What the fuck, man? Just moving as a
Power
fucking demon.
weapon inbound.
They're in the lead.
I found out
Let's
that
get
Liam
it
guy
back.
actually does photography like full time, I think. But I also found out he might be struggling quite a bit. So
Nice guy,
just to
for sure.
keep your spirits up.
New power weapon in the arena.
Considering he's taking
Like-
photos from Cardiff City.
I'm so confused. People are like popping portals, going through, and they're instantly disappearing.
What do you mean instantly disappearing?
Like as soon as they go through them, they got them. I can't follow them
Well,
through.
they probably automatically they just close in their portals, didn't they?
Yeah, but
Straight away.
how? Like as soon as they're stepping through, they're disappearing.
I think there's a keybind to just disengage your portal.
I don't think keybind should be a fucking thing. Like
What do you mean?
like not keybinds, like macros and fucking.
It's not a macro. There's a button that you can press to just blow up both your portals at the same time. I'm
No,
pretty
it's
sure they
not.
put it in the game. Well, there's definitely a button to only fire portal 1 and only fire portal 2. So they're probably remembering which portal they put down, and then as soon as they go through, they just fire in that portal at a random wall to close it instantly. That's what I used to do on Splitgate 1. I have mouse 4 and 5 mapped to 2 separate portals, so no one can follow me through the portal. I did unbarred to have the keybinds for Splitgate 2.
Power weapon inbound.
Makes sense though, doesn't it? You don't want anyone to follow. Like, you can shoot through the portal, so if you run away in a straight line and portal and go through it, all someone has to do is shoot through the portal and you die. So you want to close it behind you as fast as possible.
New
Of
power
course,
weapon
but
in
like
the arena.
it's just like instant. Like it's hard to explain. Like, but the second they're stepping through it, it's disappearing. So it's like the only thing I can think of is they're going through and it's automatically like a wall directly in front of them.
Let's
It's
say
said
you let
by
them
Joe,
in so
shut
they
your
feel good
balls.
about themselves.
Pardon?
Yeah, I thought there was a
Dead.
button.
Said what?
No, no.
The button Z.
Button's
shut
dead.
your
Z.
portals.
Click
Yeah,
it, shut
for
the
what?
To shut your portals.
What?
So as soon you click Z and they both instantly shut.
Disengage
Yeah.
straight away.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
Shoot one
I
at the
knew
wall,
I
it's
thought
dead.
there was one for it.
It's like the first thing you did after shooting the portal. It's like a shutting.
That's for real.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so much I fucking pay attention, no? Was it? So gameplay. Nope. Video. Nope. Input. Oh my
Just
God.
paying off tutorials in games. No one learns anything with it from.
Well, apparently that jacked us.
That's true. Yeah, Jack's just the goat of video games of all time, then.
Fuck off, easy. Close portal both. Photograph or
Right.
anything?
I gotta jump off the notes.
Interact.
Good night.
Catch you guys
No, but
Ciao.
Ciao.
fuck yeah, such POV. I didn't fucking do this tonight. Way too fucking tired. Mush Cargo, thank you for sharing the live, brother. Or female, whoever you are, wherever you are. Maybe none.
5,
Who knows?
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They've
Fuck
taken
me.
the lead.
I hate subs. But it's a challenge, so
Power weapon inbound.
like this plasma is shit, man.
New power weapon in the arena.
How
That's
is
a lucky shot.
how do you use that?
Better than them.
I thought the subs were the best weapon on that game. Not gonna lie.
Fuck
So good.
no. Not for me anyway.
What do you use?
Rifles or
Fire.
BRs.
I hate the VR.
Go back. Avenger.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Heating up. Payback.
Oh my god, I fucking suck. 3 5
Close
6
call.
Fuck as well. And ammo.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound.
Bastard.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Avenger. Close call. Payback.
Fuck yeah, there was no way I survived in that. Where the fuck did you just spawn on me? Bastard.
To go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Awesome.
3 kills to go. weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. You win.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
With the just get this assault rifle one. I may as well buy it, right? Like, I'll see. I'll wait a minute, and then we'll see if I'm still playing by the next time. By the time the next season's up, I'd be very surprised if I wasn't. However, there's no guarantee that would be. So, assault rifles, synapse. This motherfucker. Tempo.
Here we go. Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Fuck me. I just feel like I can't fucking move my mouse enough. to
They're
move
in the
forward.
lead. Let's get it back.
Crack him in the skull. I think the Trailblazer is better.
We pulled into the lead.
fucking side strafing. It's just
Power
Fucking
weapon
inside.
inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
They're halfway there.
I just don't understand.
Payback. Phantom Menace.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Wrong fucking time. This gun is shit. Fucking timing again. So many fucking bottles everywhere. 13 fucking kills is embarrassing. Bro, like how?
Power
That's
weapon
nice.
inbound. Remaining. New power weapon in the arena.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Double kill. Payback.
Opponent is taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
They're close to the scoring. We have to stop them.
Bro, how? Garu, thank you for joining, brother.
5 points to go. New power weapon in the arena.
Gotta go fast.
3 points to go. Defeated.
Keep your head up. Next time it's our turn.
What's my off? Avenger. Kills off. That's the fucking skin I got on her.
Team
Patsy 26, welcome to the
starts
stream.
now. 5, 4,
How is everyone's day?
3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory.
They're the same people I fucking
Earn the most
played last game.
kills to secure the victory. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
Great hit.
weapon in the arena. Double kill. Avenger. Heating up.
Fair play, Jim. Fair play, Jim. I would say you're smarter than me, but at this point it's not fucking hard. What the fuck? Bro, I pressed Q. Why not? Fuck it.
Double kill. Payback.
Oh, I panic and look to the side.
Power weapon inbound.
Halfway there.
Bro, what the fuck? That guy just didn't want to die then.
New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck, get the fuck on me. Get him! Bro, what in the fuck? I don't think people realize how hard it is and how skilled it is to be this shit at a game. Fuck. Give me that shit.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. 5 kills to go.
Nearing full threshold. Keep it up.
Heating up.
Yeah, man, son.
New
What? Get
power
him!
weapon in the arena.
Have they not killed him?
Power weapon inbound.
Nice.
You win.
Beautiful.
Game, set, match. You just
Beautiful,
blew a
beautiful,
highlight
beautiful.
reel.
Straight back into a game. Straight back into a game. Game. I could be a professional rapper. Have I not actually played anything at all with this guy? I think I have. I think I've generally just picked up pitch here and there. Oh shit, I'm playing something different. Fucking let's go. All on Steam.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Nice one.
Power weapon inbound.
Strafing. I fucking hate strafing in any game.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Payback.
Bro, how? Don't know why the fuck I did that then. There you fam. That was fucking rude. You suck.
Close call.
I suck more, pardon me. Motherfucker.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Double kill. Avenger. Triple kill.
Where'd he go?
Power weapon inbound. Payback. Heating up.
The fuck?
New power weapon in the arena.
Bitch.
On the board.
Power weapon inbound. 5 points to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Victory.
Incredible win. Way to
Might be
bring home
fuck,
the
I'm still a bit
victory.
short. Little bit short. I think they're like hacker is actually cheating. Alright, okay. 26 left. I don't know what a heating up medal is though. It's hard to get an Avenger medal when I'm not dying. So there's that too. I don't get it. Can you like repeat that? 'Cause that's like quite mad if you can. Frontier. And last level. Should I, like... No, because... Yeah, I'm trying to level that up nice, so I may as well just stick with this for now. Rapid fire, yes, please.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get some kills. Bring home the win.
Beam again, just fucking straight
They're in the
in.
lead. Let's get it back. Oh, well done. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Motherfucker. Who killed me? Alright, fair enough.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this
That was a
around.
massive delay, and I'm so confused.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Man.
New power weapon in the arena.
Heat. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on, drop down.
Good kill.
Payback.
Oh, fuck. What am I doing?
Way to the win.
Shit.
Well done.
Heating up. Double kill.
Sit in the corner.
Power weapon inbound.
Fuck,
New
dude.
power weapon in the arena. On fire.
10
Oh,
kills.
shit.
You're on a roll.
Double kill. 5 kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Double kill. 3 points
Fuck
to
me
go.
now. That was loud as fuck. It was deafening me.
You win.
Oh.
Great win. All
That's
that
game.
practice is
Should
paying
do it
off.
then. One more heating up medal as well. I still don't know where a heating up medal is the issue. I'm assuming X amount of kills. Hopefully I get them both in this one. Unlikely to get the Avengers done though. Nah, definitely not gonna. It'll be fine. That's weird. Kills. I don't think I've actually run out of ammo on you much, other than like the gun game. So I usually switch up weapons beforehand.
Here we go. Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Just pull ahead. Don't stop now. Good kill.
Power weapon inbound.
What the fuck? It scared the shit out of me.
New power weapon in the arena.
The fuck? Can you not? Can you not actually throw it that, like shoot it that far? I thought it was just where you aimed it. Am I just being shafted there? That was very delayed.
Try to stop them.
Bro, how? Like, fucking wild. Like my aim's on your fucking forehead.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Killed him, I guess.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We've pulled into the lead.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I just done that. Oh, we're behind a fucking wall. I think I should just stick to MMOs and RPGs. What the fuck?
Power weapon inbound.
Where the fuck did that guy just go? Fucked up.
Kill
Fuck.
confirmed.
Wait, why have I got two snails? That was weird. What the fuck?
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. Payback. Avenger. Avenger. Double kill. Heating up.
Why would you do that?
Approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel.
Yeah.
Victorious.
Let's go.
Way to go. I had another W to your stats column.
That should be both of them then now, right? So, how far am I off, like, completion of the battle pass? Like, page-wise. I don't know why that one's shown as ticked, when I clearly haven't... What's that one there? 55 on that one, and then I'm on this one. When I get to that page, I'll go ahead and buy it, I think.